Yo, smash that like button. Smash that like button. It's your boy Trisha News, man. Happy Friday to y'all, man. We got some good topics, man. I want to talk about the rooga and memo situation, man, because a lot of people saying it can't happen. It may be fake and all that. It's just people evil, bro. Just ain't got no faith, man. Hey, look, you never know what'll happen unless you try it, man. Just like it never happened, the tourist attraction. Them boys over there getting paid, man. You hear me? Whether they from there or none of that, it happened. It came to reality, man. So don't ever say nothing can't happen. I just hate being around people who tell me I can't do something, bro. Like I don't hang with them type of people. You can't do it, or they're little people. Oh man, he think he on something because he got a little. Watch them motherfuckers, man. They might be in your house on everything. You might be feeding them every night. Watch them. Shout out to everybody who on here, man. Definitely shout out Arkansas, man. West Arkansas. Got family up there. Johnny Smith, that Beezy, NC, Adriana West was the first person on this joint. King Geezy, what's up, my boy? Shout out to all y'all for y'all support, man. Everybody who supported me on the books and everything. Shout out to all y'all. Ray Cernaz, what's up? Ty Smith, K Mo, what's up? Shout out to all y'all. Jay Bird, what's up? We smoking on grandpa cookies, man. Grandpa cookies. It's called grandpa cookies, man. It's from Legacy. Grandpa cookies from Legacy, man. Hey, shout out Mr. Jovan, man. NC, what's up? That Beezy, what's up? Coco Drops, what's up? Shout out to Shy Media News. What's up, my boy? Larry Cross, what's up? If they make it, we eat it. Shout out to you too, man. Michael Corleone, what's up? We go get it to all that. We go get it to all that, the Edogg stuff and everything, man. I ain't got nothing against Edogg, man. Hey, look, I know Edogg more than y'all do. You hear me? Like, I know him better than anybody who say something bad about me. I know him. You know what I'm talking about? It's different when you meet a motherfucker off their name, or you meet them in the streets, or you meet them doing something. But it's different when you in a house with a motherfucker on everything. You hear me? It's different. When you know they parents and shit like that. They know your family. They know your big brothers and all that type of shit. That's different. You hear me? So it's a different thing with me and Edogg. I always spoke good to Edogg. I never shamed this. I never said nothing bad about his name. I always said he was a real dude. I always said that. You know, I never take credit from nobody, even though they take credit from me. And then when it come out, they don't never say sorry. But you know, that comes with life. You gotta get older and grow up with life. I don't be looking for no. See, I told you I was right. I don't look for that type of shit. You know, I don't look for that type of reward. I just know that it's gonna come. Yeah, though. But it's all love with Edogg, man. Shout out to little Edogg. I'm glad that he doing this thing, you know, and I'm glad that he appreciate being on my couch. You know, I appreciate being on his mama couch too. You know, because some people don't appreciate that shit. You know, people make fun of that. Oh, you was on the floor and all that shit. Wherever we had to sleep at in my house, if it was 7 of them motherfuckers, we was gonna find somewhere for them to sleep. Whether it was making a pallet or something. You know, we don't brag about that shit. We don't say our homies goofies because they was on the floor or none of that. Because all us in the trenches didn't slept on the fucking pilot. You hear me? A pallet, I mean. So, yeah, shout out to him, man. Shout out to DJU, man. DJU doing his thing. And, you know, shout out to him, man. But when you say a hug, hey, a hug is different. A hug is something that I give out, you know, to my kids, you know, a hug like that. You don't just give out hugs, man, just to be getting out, man. See, that's why a lot of y'all dead, man, in the sky right now. Y'all giving out too many hugs, man, on everything. Ain't no more being friendly, bro. We got one life. I could love a motherfucker from long distance. You hear me? I could love you from long distance. We ain't got to be together or march together, but I could respect you from over there. And that's it. That's how I always respect him. I ain't never gonna ever not respect him. Hell yeah. You know, I went to school and I comprehend what a hug mean. If you get my drift. But you ain't gotta get it. You go and hug a nigga and I'll see first. Hey, shout out Michael Corleone. But yeah, shout out to Edogg though. Shout out to DJU. DJU writing them checks, man. Yeah, DJU writing them checks, man. DJU make it. Hey, DJU, man, you employing people, man, on everything. I see why your couch always full, man. You passing out money like Trump around this motherfucker. Every 30 seconds, there's somebody new on that couch. That's what's up, though. Hey, I want to talk about this rooga and Memo. Yeah. Hey, no hugging nor pics, man. I don't do that, man. I don't do that shit. On everything. I don't do no hugging nor no pics. Only the kids, man. My kids. Hey, but Rooga and Memo. Hey, look, let me explain something to some of y'all, man, because I know it's a lot of educated people that's on my page, man, and you know they get it. Memo and Rooga, man, Memo and Rooga. Like people saying that it can't happen because Rooga ain't got no street credit and Memo don't nobody respect him. Hey, look, let me tell you this. All them people who rapping, they look up to him. Somebody riding around that motherfucking hood, one of they little homies beating their music on everything. Somebody on live in their hood defending their name. They probably ain't in the hood, but somebody defending their name. You hear me? Like when they get on live and go on rants and shit, them little niggas who outside on them blocks, they fighting a war that they ain't got nothing to do with it. They wasn't on live with them. They probably wasn't even with them. But still, they have to go. They have to be outside because everybody can't go to the A or Vegas or California. Everybody can't go with you. So it's a lot of people still be on the blocks. Them people who be the people who die usually, you know. And them people look up to them, you know. So don't say that it ain't gonna work or it don't say none of that shit on everything. People look up to dude now. People look up to Memo and Rooga, man, on everything. I see kids every day in these and Rockford and motherfucking the Providence Place, Danville and fucking Decatur, Peoria, all that shit, bro. They playing Rooga and Memo them music, man. They riding around like they in the city, man, on everything, bro. So somebody look up to these motherfuckers, bro. You might not look up to them, but somebody in this motherfucker on this YouTube girl look up to them, bro. Like really admire the ground they walk on. And plus, they motivation. How many people from their hood could say they signed a deal? How many people from their deal could say that they touched a damn near $1 million or 500,000? How much money Memo them touching? I know they ain't touch over $1 million. I know they did cross hands with $1 million by now, being in that rap music. Shit, if you get 10K doing a show or for features alone, you didn't touch that shit on the back end. You hear me? So, you know, they respect them, bro. You look up to people who got it. Don't nobody listen to nobody who broke or none of that. Because, you know what I'm talking about? What the fuck we gonna listen to you for? You ain't got shit. You ain't gonna hide nothing. You know what I'm talking about? People in the streets look at that. So if you got a sack, you got a voice in the streets. If you got a bag or you own, you got a voice, bro. I don't give a fuck who told you this. Tell them Trenchard News said it. They got a voice, bro. And I think that it'll be best for them to link up. And then look at this on this part. Now, MOB Scrap, we all know this public record anyway, so I don't want to hear shit. MOB Scrap was in jail for Lil Steve murder. He ended up beating it. He beat the murder. You hear me? So if these two people can sit down and have a talk like man and laugh at shit, because they damn near know all the same people. They know all the same people. They from the same area. They know the neighborhood. They knew how it was when they came around that neighborhood. So they got a lot to talk about, bro. And then it might not make the whole fucking Chicago safer, but it's going to make some kids from MOB and 600 be able to walk to school. The kids who stay over there. The kids who mama pay rent over there. Because they ain't paying no rent. They pull up all day and they ain't paying the rent. You hear me? And that's how innocent kids, you know what I'm talking about, end up dying. Because the motherfuckers who don't live over there, they over there so much that when a motherfucker slide through, your son taking out the garbage can. I done seen it before. I done seen a motherfucker finna go walk to the end of the church on Eberhard to get knelt. A church kid. And then they online. Oh man, we killed that nigga. You killed Roger Rabbit, nigga. You ain't killed no motherfucker, nigga. You killed Roger Rabbit, dude. I mean, he a human, but when I say Roger Rabbit, I mean, you know, a church person. Like, you killed the civilian motherfucker. You hear me? Like, for real. So I think that's a good idea, man. Rooga, y'all keep pushing, bro. Don't let no motherfuckers tell y'all that shit can't happen on everything. That's the devil, bro. It can't happen because you don't want it to happen. Certain people don't want this shit to happen. But just look at it like this, man. We lost all these people, man. I know y'all got a picture and y'all could go and Google all the people who died in Chicago from 2012, 2011, from 2011 to now. All the people that died in Chicago. You could just type in on the drill scene. It's going to pop up. Now all these now most of them was grown. A lot of them was kids, but some of them was grown. Half of them. The ones that I know, the other half, they had 4 kids. Brick got 4 kids. Duck got 4 kids. J Money got like 4, 5 kids. On everything, bro. Like these dudes got kids. That's 12 kids already that I named that ain't got no daddy. What they doing right now? Is they okay? Is they straight? Are they gonna be in the streets? You hear me? Ain't nobody thinking about them, bro. Now it's 12 more people that was affected by this shit. So if we could get Memo and Rooga just sit down and they can see it, the kids can see it, bro, that'd be a blessing, bro. That'd be a blessing for Duck's son to see him with Memo. I mean, Duck's son to see Rooga with Memo, because they know who both of them is. They listen to both of their music at all they party. The kids ain't got shit to do with this. Believe it or not, bro, you gonna hear Duck, you gonna hear Memo. You be with them steppers, huh? And you gonna hear Duck Slap at the same parties, the kids' parties, bro. All the little kids, everywhere I've been to, the towns that I've been to, they playing all the music. They playing Lil Durk behind Duck. They don't know what's going on, bro. Like, for real. They don't really know what's going on, bro. Like, they kids, bro. They know they daddies and them gone, but they don't know the shit that's really going on. But anyways, people love this shit. Yeah, people. I mean, hey, look, the kids don't know anyway, though. They don't know. If you 4, 5 years old saying you be with them steppers, you don't know what the fuck they talking about. You just rocking to the music. They just kids, bro. When you get grown, you be like, damn, that's what I was listening to. But why is you a kid? You a kid, bro. But yeah, shout out to Rooga and Memo, man. I hope y'all do that shit. I hope y'all do it, bro. Show the city, and then once y'all do it, it'll be a lot of people. It'll be a lot of people that follow behind, bro. Like, that's all it is, man. Once y'all make it a trend, everybody gonna want to be in the spotlight, and they gonna trend around it, bro. And that's what's gonna make it blow up, because then everybody gonna see it. They gonna see that doing negative shit, you don't get nothing. But if you do something positive, you'll get more in life doing something positive than negative. And they'll catch on to it, bro. Y'all just gotta be the start of that shit, bro. And not be on no capping shit. Yeah. I heard the female them on Clubhouse though. They was talking good though. I was surprised that the females was saying that, you know what I'm talking about, it's possible. It was the dudes them who was saying that it wasn't possible. Like, it was a couple dudes saying that, but the females was for it. The females was like, well, one of the females, she was on that saying like it should happen, bro. Like, the kids need this shit. Like, they need it, bro. It ain't about me. It ain't about you. It ain't about them, bro. It's about these motherfucking kids that's going to school in the morning. They get out of school, bro. Got to dodge bullets. Who want to go to? How can you think about school, bro? How can you go to school and function when you just lost a brother, cousin, uncle in 1 week? That's what's happening, bro. Over nothing though. Niggas who talking that shit, they can't even tell me what this war about. None of the wars. They just following along on all these sites and just watching and think they know something. Y'all don't know shit. Shout out Ed from New York. Yeah, everybody go jump on it once they see that bag, because it's a bag come with that memo. It's a bag come with that rooga. I'm telling you, people will support y'all causes, bro. People will put a real bag behind y'all if they see it, bro. If they see y'all on some real shit trying to change, on some real shit. And if they talking them right numbers, I know Rooga ain't gonna let nothing happen to Memo, and Memo ain't gonna let nothing happen to him. If it's some real bread involved, them helping change in Chicago, I think they need to get all the money. All the younger guys who got a say and all that shit, and they want to change their lives, man, get them that paper, bro. They got the real voices. I know that's big for our city. I know what that could do. I know what that could do. Hey, the females and the males now too are saying it. Yeah. That's what needs to be said. Everybody needs to encourage that shit. Fuck talking about each other. Everybody push that narrative. Everybody push that Rooga and Memo meet up and get together. You know what I'm saying? Even if they got a motherfucker meet up in Farrakhan them hands, the Muslims ain't letting shit happen. That's one thing about them, Farrakhan them, they ain't letting nothing happen. Ain't nothing moving, bro, but a conversation. So shit, even if they gotta be there to make sure it don't nobody get out of line or none of that shit, that's what you gotta do. Hell yeah, you gotta feed your family, man. None of them, ain't nobody who rapping that drill shit get seeing no real paper, bro. Like seeing no real money, bro. Like you don't even hear no drill songs unless you listening to like Dirk or something like that. Like, don't nobody even pay attention to that shit no more. Like, that shit really dying out. Dirk and who else on the drill scene? Like, everybody else, ain't nobody consistent on that shit. That's how I know they ain't getting no bread. It's taking niggas 50 years to drop a song. That's how you know it's dying out. Shout out Jeremy Brisby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jeremy. Since I came out, and I never switched my topic either. You say you play Vine every day. I'm talking about, man, who knew out? Who knew out in the drill scene? Who making noise in the drill scene, bro? Ain't no ducks no more. Ain't no Vines. Ain't no Pappies. Ain't none of that. That shit died on everything, bro. Only ones who keep drill up is Sosa and what's the name that could come out with a song and put it up a little bit. But other than that, man, that shit dying, bro. New York drill garbage. Shout out Duck. They did. East Side. Hey man, hey, some funny shit happened, man. I know a lot of y'all probably seen it, man. Well, Charleston White. I usually don't even talk about him, man, because he a smart man, and I respect him. I respect him because what he be saying is like you can't even deny what he be saying. Some shit he be saying, but a lot of shit come out of his mouth be bullshit, bro. That's why I don't be talking about him and shit. But today he was supposed to have a boxing match, man. And the dude had pushed Charleston White, man. Charleston White came back off, got off the stage and sprayed him down, man, with some mace, bro. Mace the dude. They ain't even get a chance to throw no dude through a little fake little push, and Charleston White maced his ass, man. He can't say self defense, dude, finna sue his ass. Charleston White crazy. Everybody in the room supposed to fell out. Shout out Sexy Lexi. Hey, yeah, you ain't lying. Shout out Don Vito, man. Shout out Don Vito. Yeah, Charleston White, man. He a dirty motherfucker. Hey, he had the mace cuff too. I wonder, was it a skit though, man? Y'all got to go and look at it. Hey, somebody go and look at that video and tell me, was that a skit, man? Because Charleston White already had the mace in his hand already. He already had the mace. Soon he stepped up on the stage, he had the mace already, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie too. Mainstream can't support that. Hey, Ty Smith, nah, they'll never get my credit, man. They don't get my credit. I don't look for it though. Long as you remember that shit. You hear me? Hey, for those who don't know, my book is out. Grab you a copy, man. How I Survived Chicago. The link is in there. I think it was Sean Khan supposed to be fighting on the same day. Yeah, recently, Queen. Recently. That was recently, Queen. I'm talking about a couple of hours ago, it looked like. Hold on, let me see. Shout out Fetty. Shout out Fetty Money Swag, man. Appreciate the love and support, my boy. Tracy Van Cleve. What flavor we on? We on Grandpa Cookies. Grandpa Cookies. It's decent. It's decent. It felt like a head high. Santana East, what's up? Shout out Peoria. Shout out Peoria for sure. Hey, and you one and y'all one line, man. I like juniors, bro. I used to like Ron Burgers, but I like juniors, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I like juniors better. Somebody shout out to whoever put me up on that. I like juniors better, man. Hey, hell nah, that ain't no skit. I just watched Sauce Walker and them out there, and he ain't pulling up no skit boxing match. I'm from Houston. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, that Gary Payton be smoking. He pushed Charleston White ass across the stage. Yeah. Shout out K Mode, man. I appreciate it, K Mode. Follow NC too, man. Y'all follow NC. Follow NC. She got a dope channel, man. She be getting all the shit first, bro. She be getting it busting on her channel, man. Y'all make sure y'all support NC. Support Made Media Magazine. He from the Bay Area. Dope dude. He got good content, man. Right now, he just on the shootout. But he got some dope ass content. He got a lot of content. You know what I'm saying? So y'all be watching out for him. C Hood for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's coming to Kendall too. Yeah, Quay. Yep. Smash that like button for me, y'all. Smash that like button for me, y'all, so the video can get around one time, man. That's all I ask. Hey, happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody, man. I want to say, hey, look, y'all be safe this weekend, bro. This where all the motherfucking killers, the kids die, all that shit on the weekends. I know if it's happening in my city, it's happening in yours too. All the little kids that's dying, bro. Just keep your head on the swivel. Grab your kids, and if you got a neighbor or something, he be with your kids, make sure he's straight too, I guess. You know, but y'all watch out. Shout out Ty Smith. Oh, audio coming, man. Audio coming. I'm waiting on Nene to book me to what's her name? Me to a studio. I'm uploading the same day I'm done with it. Monetize the eating stories. Y'all swipe just wanna say that with you. You doing this real gay shit. Nobody else really moving the youth and by. Everybody wanna see who could be the coldest killer. Keep doing what you doing. Do that for the future. Shout out KAG. Hey KAG 773, man. I definitely will, bro. Like I stand on that, bro. I'm for the kids, bro. I stand on that shit, bro. Like even when I was staying in people, bro, I always anybody with kids will tell you, bro. Like I always broke off the kids, bro. Cause I ain't never had no kid life, but you know I always had to survive, even from 9 years old, bro. If you read my book, I've been surviving the whole time, bro. The whole crack era. When I was able to fucking walk, we were surviving ourselves on the surreal shit. My mama was there, but shit. Subscribe to Sharpshooter Judah. Hey, make sure you subscribe to Queen Lotus. 126. She got a dope ass channel. If you don't like churches dudes, hey, get in with chance. Queen Lotus, ESC, the Bay Media. Who else? C Hood. Um, OMC. All of them got channels. If I don't say your channel, man. Oh, it's some more channels too that support me that I'm gonna get to, like Smoke TV. Um, Shout out Don Vito TV for sure. Shout out Carolina Coops, OG Low. Always support Roll Snow from New York. My Dipset boy. What you say? What you say, Ty? You see that? You see my boy Trump Bug Shot? Greatest album cover ever of all time. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Trump still gonna win the election. Watch. Hey, it's gonna be 3 assassinations they gonna try to pull on Trump before by the time the election over with. They ain't gonna believe it, bro. How many people gonna vote for him, bro? Everybody. Don't nobody want none of them motherfuckers coming in the office promising us some more shit that we know that they first year it ain't gonna happen. They first 4 years it definitely ain't gonna happen. So who's to say they gonna get another term? Ain't nobody believing in that shit no more, man. We want Trump. We don't give a fuck what Trump did. We want Trump. Yeah, they interfering with the election the whole time, bro. I see the gimmick. He still gonna win. He ain't got to go to none of the debates at the polls, man. That's what counts. That poll count, man. Trump, all he got to do is show up, man, and fix his hair, man. He won. I'm telling you, all the black people voting for him, bro. I just seen so many black people, bro, in the trenches. Like, who y'all voting for? Trump? Like, it's getting real. Yeah, you can't keep on depending on no motherfucker talking about what he gonna do. We already seen what Trump capable of doing. Why not give him a second chance? I came home, everybody was happy. You hear me? Everybody was happy, bro. Like everybody was happy. I've never seen Chicago like that, bro. Like everybody balling out and you know what I'm saying, all type of shit, bro. It was like a little love for a little bit. Once niggas started going broke, that's when all the other shit started kicking in, the looting and everything. Oh, I know what he gave out. Yeah, they ain't gonna trick me. They ain't gonna have me hate nobody. They definitely ain't gonna trick me. I'll tell y'all. You rather vote for a person who already been there than a new person. The new person can't do nothing in 4 years. I'm telling you that right now. The Republicans gonna lean on them and refuse everything. They gonna refuse everything once they get in office. I'm telling you, they gonna put a lean on everything. Yeah, we need a president who care about the trenches and shit. Like, we just don't need no president to be focused on overseas. We need a president to be like, damn, they died over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, that's how Trump was. Shit, that's how Trump, that's what I came home. That's what Trump was on. Shit. Eastside Jeffrey Mountain, what's up? But yeah, I ain't gonna bore y'all with Trump. Hey, I want to get into this what's the name real quick. I want to get into this Polo G and his brother, Trench Baby. I want to get into this real quick, man. No bashing, no none of that. No trying to understand and see where he coming from. No none of that. This shit is raw, unedited, uncut. What the hell is he doing robbing a fucking cameraman and your brother got motherfucking 50 hits? Every song that Polo G came out with is a fucking hit since he came out with the motherfucking when he was on his block. Them songs turned into hits. You robbed a cameraman, bro. Took his chain and then got on live and bragged about the shit. Like, what? And then now you done got more shit popped off. Not only did they come and grab you for the shit, you should have just ran out the crib. What the fuck is you on the phone for talking about the police got our crib surrounded? They there because of you, nigga. Go. They should have sent your goof ass up out there with the bag of guns and everything. On some real shit, bro. Hey, Trish, baby. You ain't got no choice but to take all them pipes and everything. They came because of you did some dumb shit. Go ahead and take that weight, man. You got to take that weight, man. Polo G, if you don't take that weight, they need to point the finger at your ass, man, because you did some stupid shit on some real shit. That was stupid. That was the stupidest shit I heard, bro. Now, that was some dumb shit, bro. Your brother holding, bro. Your brother holding. Like, what the fuck? Like, that man crazy in a bitch, bro. Hell yeah, and they in California, bro, like, and I bet you up in there like, I ain't tripping, my brother gonna bond. Is they out on bond? Like, that shit crazy, bro. Hey, that's what I tell y'all, man. For y'all that got bags out there, hey, look, shit like that, jeopardize your bag, bro. Jeopardize your shit. Shit right there. By just not telling him. Like, or he probably didn't even know. He couldn't have known. Because if he known, they should have gave dude his shit back, paid him, and everything. Still chasing Chicago streets, man. That's crazy, bro. Oh, live, but oh yeah. Don't never say I ain't take your chain. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you got on live with the man chain after you done robbed him, and then he said, nigga, I ain't steal your chain. You would have been better off saying you stole his chain out his crib. That's a theft. When you steal, nigga, armed robbery, nigga, is an armed robbery. A theft is a theft. You hear me? If you snatch something from somebody, that's a theft. But if you You strong arm them or you any of that with touching a person, that's a robbery. See, that's why I say, man, y'all talking about y'all in the streets, man. Y'all better go to the law library and start looking up them case laws. You walking around with a gun, go and look up CF 750 LLC or some shit like that. Y'all better start looking that shit up, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know how California laws is, but I seen 5 videos back to back of JT Bigger Figure. And he was saying, man, California don't allow that shit, man. And they kept on sounding bad and bad every video. California don't allow that, cuz. I'm like, damn. That shit sound worse than that. You would be better off in Kim Fox territory, I see. If I was Polo G, I wouldn't even bind his ass out either. I wouldn't bind his ass out. You got to fight that, blood. I'll get you a lawyer, man. But you got to take them pipes, too. Imagine you sitting down having a chicken salad on your deck and goddamn, you see the SWAT team surrounding your shit. And you so high that you still sitting there like, I know they ain't coming to my crib. I'm Polo G. And they whole time, they for y'all ass. Why is this nigga in the room with his phone talking about some? Why is this nigga in his room with his phone talking about some? They got our crib surrounded. You should have been calling a lawyer, nigga. What the fuck is you on the phone showing the world? Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. No, Polo G shouldn't be facing nothing. His brother supposed to went in there off top and said, all that shit y'all found in the crib was mine. Now, that would have been some real gangster shit. You want to talk about some gangster shit. That's gangster. All that shit y'all found is mine. You gonna let the bag go down? Say Cali got them crackers with the bag. They ain't playing that shit. Yeah, man. That was a dumb decision, bro. That was months later, bro. They came 7 months later, bro. 8 months later and got them. Like, that's crazy, bro. Oh, yeah. Trump is definitely the most honest president in history. Yes, I must say that. Trump, the only motherfucking president that I know get on Twitter and get it busting and get banned from Twitter, get banned from Instagram. Man, he getting banned from shit. You hear me? That sound like a normal person. That sound like a normal human being, bro. To me, you know, that's somebody that I'm gonna vote for. Somebody like us. We get on Twitter to vent. That's what he do. You don't see no other president saying the shit that he's saying. Little Rocket Man, he even woofing at his ops, the presidents overseas. He told the dude from North Korea he shot too many rockets in the air. He said, Little Rocket Man, you shoot one more rocket and we're going to knock North Korea off the map. You hear me? Hey, I want a president like that. Woof at your ops. Now, them real ops. You hear me? Them ops that's trying to blow all our ass up. So that's what you call a real op. Us on the blocks, different blocks, and we damn near some kin to each other. Damn, ain't no ops. We just crashing against each other. Real dumbest criminals type shit. Yeah, I know Polo mad though, man. I know Polo G mad than a motherfucker. Talk about Memo and Rooga. I talked about Memo and Rooga. Lil Charles TV. Memo and Rooga shit. We want to see them sit down. We want to see Scrap Brother and Lil Steve Brother sit down. It'll be dope. They got a voice, and that shit'll be dope for them to sit down, bro. It'll help Chicago. It'll start a trend, bro. One thing I know, when people start seeing people get money and they ain't got to talk about killing nobody, they ain't got to talk about none of that, and they could just get on here and get on YouTube, like J Mane them, for instance, J Mane and Tate, the shit that they doing. Niggas is watching them, and niggas want what they want, but they don't want to do it. You hear me? All they got to do is do that shit, bro. It's a bag out here. Once niggas start seeing other niggas do it, bro, I'm telling you, it's follow the leader, bro. That's all this life is, bro. Everybody gonna follow the trend. Then you gonna have everybody. Like, man, I'm for peace. You hear me? I got little brothers I want to survive. That's how it's gonna be. It's gonna be a trickle effect, bro. Everybody gonna start pushing peace, bro. Watch. It's gonna go from killing to peace. Gonna be the new thing, bro, for everybody. So yeah, I hope they do that. Oh yeah, it's a bag in the city. It's definitely a bag in Chicago. And if they come together, and not only do that, can make music without dissing each other on the song, somebody else or they people on the song, and make just like club music, like Rooga and Memo. They come out with a song, bro. I'm telling you, they will break. Chicago will break the bank right now. If niggas stop being dumb and come together and be like, fuck that. You know what I'm talking about? Like fuck all the bullshit, bro. If you know he cold and he a decent artist, link with him. I'm telling you, bro, Chicago can make a lot of money just like Atlanta, bro. They could have been made it 10, 12 years ago. It was just niggas was so lost. Niggas worry about what they homies gonna think. Oh man, my homie, they gonna think I'm a goofy if I do a song with the ops or all that goofy shit. And it's always the broke motherfucker or the motherfucker who ain't gonna fight when it come down to it or shoot a gun. The one who always say something. The nigga who ain't gonna do nothing at the end of the day. He always be the one that wanna start some shit on everything. And that's everywhere in the trenches. The motherfucker who ain't gonna do nothing, the loudest motherfucker over there. And that's on all them sides. Every side that I've been on, they got one or two of those. A nigga always starting something. Ain't gonna do a damn thing though. Even when a nigga down his side. Damn, they kill folks. Come on, man. Nobody wanna hear that shit. Yeah, they worry about what the next motherfucker done said. Yeah, you can't draw off that, bro. You can't draw off that, bro, when you thinking about real kids. You thinking about all them, cause like I said, bro, like when a person die, fuck, I ain't gonna say fuck them, cause them they people. I ain't saying it like that when I say F them. But what I mean like this, all them got kids, bro. Cash got 5 kids. On everything, bro. A lot of them got J Money. Who else over there got a lot of kids, bro? One of them shorties. They got a lot of kids. Man, that's a couple of their ass got 4 kids, bro, over there on each side. That's gone. It's definitely about 30 kids within O Block and what's the name that ain't got no daddies over there. That all they daddies got, they daddies gone, dead, DOA. So that's 20 kids that we definitely gotta worry about in the next 5 years, because they'll be like 15, 16 then the next 4, 5 years. Gotta worry about them. And if it's worse like this, just imagine what they gonna be carrying around. Shit like motherfucking shit off the Jedi, Star Wars and shit. Zapping motherfuckers. Like for real. So it'll be the best bet, man, to start blending them kids in, man, within the next, talking about year or two. Start blending them in, like having them meet each other, having them like go to like little bouncy houses together and shit like that. Because at the end of the day, the kids ain't got nothing to do with what's going on, bro. And if you could blend them in, when they do grow up, they gonna be like, Mama, can I go over CJ house, or that's Duck's son, or can I go over, you know what I'm saying, Troy, T. Roy's son, Lil James, go over his house, or J Money kids, that'd be a good feeling though if they could do that. Mom, I want to see him. Mona Lisa, she connect, she from over there, but she be over there. She'll be a good person, a good voice. She a female, and both sides love her. Both sides really love Mona Lisa. She could get a bag. She could bridge that shit with the kids and some more shit, bro. Like it's some real bags out here. When you don't do evil shit, you get that real paper, bro. When you do evil shit, you ain't gonna get nothing. Nigga ain't gonna ride with you. Nigga ain't gonna do none of that. They talking about that gang shit. They ain't gonna send you a kite. You know how much an envelope costs? You know how much an envelope costs? You know how much a stamp costs? So add the stamp and the envelope up. That's still less than 69 cents. You hear me? And the nigga tell you that he couldn't write you. 69 cents. The blue blocks, the blue mailbox on every block, on every corner. You can hand that shit to the mailman inside your house, or come to pick up mail or dropping it off. You can hand it to him. Niggas ain't gonna do that for you, bro. I'm telling you. I ain't gonna do shit for you. But say, welcome home. We got 50 new ops. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. We into it with dude and them too. You like, damn, bro. We was just cool. We was out. Like, you gotta adapt to all that shit. Real shit is definitely time to change. Any step is a start. Yeah. Hell yeah, for sure. J Money, get my book. Get my book, Barter 6. Go and get my book. I talked about J Money in my book. Hell yeah. Soon you get locked up. It's over with. Niggas fuck trying to hit your girl, bro. You know, when I called to the crib. No, I ain't even called to the crib. I'm lying to y'all. I ain't called to the crib. My girl came up there. My girl came up there on some real shit. I'll never forget this shit. It was funny as hell, bro, how she told me. She said, she was like, you talk to woo woo woo. I ain't gonna even say his name, man. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I probably said it when I was mad before. But look though, she said, you know, woo 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 came by the house and played like he was finna give me some money, and then walked to the washroom, put the money in his pocket, came out with his dick in his hand. I say, who? I said, that motherfucker slimed me, man. He knew I just took that time. I only had 3 days left to stay in the county. You hear me? It was a Friday when I got sent, when I had took the time. So, you know, you don't lead to that Monday. So he done pulled it. Soon when I told, he came up there to see me. Yeah, I took that time, man. And nigga went to my crib, pulled out his dick, man. I couldn't believe it, man. Would you be willing to sit down and squash the beef with FBG members? I ain't got no motherfucking problem with no FBG, bro. Where you get that from, bro? Don't believe the internet, bro. Man, hey, look, bro, I'll call Manny right now. I'll call Joe Jackson right now. What you talking about, bro? Beef with who? I ain't got no problem with Dutchy. Never did. I love Dutchy. You ain't never heard me say nothing bad about Dutchy. What you talking about a problem, bro? Some little kid shit? Hell yeah, my girl told me that. It was funny, though. It was funny, but I was heated, though. You hear me? Because I'm like, damn, this nigga just... And then when the commissary came, because my manager, before he left the visiting room on Division 6, he told me, you know what I'm talking about? He was like, I'm finna put some money on your books. Man, I filled out the slip, no money on that from him. You hear me? On some real shit. I say, there's some dogs out here. There's some lions, tigers, and bears out here. You hear me? My girl say he came out the washroom with his dick in his hand. She told him pull up his pants. That's what she told me. Now, you know, on the other end, how I'm thinking now. You want to get it here or there? You know, I'm thinking that now. You hear me? Now that, you know, I'm married and shit. So I'm thinking that now. She was like, come on. But back then, I was like, nah, she kicked him out. She kicked him out. But I see her on the internet now. I'm like, nah, she gobbled it. She told me half the story. Smash that like button for me. Hey, yeah, so don't never say it won't happen to y'all, man, because it'll happen, man. Shout out Cool Carolina, everything, man. I just seen you hit me up on Instagram. For sure, my boy. Good looking out. Oh yeah, definitely. Lil J definitely will do it. Now Lil J, he'll definitely do that. You go to your girl go to the washroom. Lil J might be in that motherfucking in the shower. Soon as she pull down her pants, he gonna slide on the toilet and she gonna be up. He gonna be up under her. I'm telling you, that little nigga, man, that motherfucker. Hey, he had the hoes when he was in the room. I ain't gonna lie to you. He had them. He had them, man. I'm talking about. I done came in the room like, man, where the smoke at? Lil J got 4 girls in the bed with him. You hear me? He got 4 girls in the bed with him, bro. Now I don't know if they was. I don't know what they was females then. They was females. So don't ask me what they transmissions or none of that. They was females then. Like he had them, bro. He did have them. Swipe pop out the Bears game September 10th. We at that bitch deep on low. Good vibes. Man, how the fuck he knew he was going to the Bears game, man? Who is that? Oh, that's Nunu Johnson. That's Nunu. Hey, yeah, the Wolverine had the hoes, though. I ain't gonna need cap. I can't cap. Him and Duck. Even Billionaire. I'm talking about they fame, bro. They had a lot of females, bro. Like, for real. They in that running trains and shit on girls, bro. Like, for real, bro. They had clout. They definitely had clout, bro. I done seen people who crib they was in. The mama come to the crib. Y'all get the fuck out my house. And then the girl, you should be ashamed of yourself. You letting 5 dudes run a train on you. Every hole plugged in. Yeah, even your ear was plugged. You hear me? Like, I'm telling you, bro, like, they had clout. People were just, oh, that's Duck. On some real shit. Go straight in the room with him. Then Duck would be like, check it out. This girl don't even know Duck from a can of paint. She just go in the room where I'm like, damn, these niggas got. I don't know if I can't speak on King Yella. I went around him, bro. Hey, look, I went around him. I seen him though. I seen him pull up. He had a car. He was one of the only people who had cars. Him and Beasky, bro. Everybody else they ain't had no motion then. On so 2012, 13. Man, Yella had the motion. He used to pick up Duck. That's what I know about him. And Beasky used to stay with Duck. Him and Duck go everywhere together. He'll be with Beasky all night on everything, bro. And Beasky and them had cars. The rest of us, bus, train, foot, bike, everything. I wasn't the only nigga who had skates. They just don't want to tell you they had Heelys on. Yeah, I don't know, but I know everybody was around them at that time, bro. They all had clout, bro. So most likely Yella probably had some hoes too, cause all them who was around them, you gotta think about it though. You gotta think about it. Lil JoJo, Duck. I'm talking about when they had hold on. When they had motherfucking the Reese G show. Y'all remember the Reese G show? How many people on here know about the Reese G show? Let me see if y'all know drill history. Who know about the Reese G show? Because the Reese G show is drill history, bro. Like that was one of the first skits and all that shit, vlogs. Like that was one of the first skits and vlogs before Zach TV. It's called the Reese G show. Who know about the Reese G show? Came out 2011. All right. Just in case y'all know about it, go and check it out. It's old footage. A Duck, Billionaire, Lil JoJo, P. Rico. This one, they all had clout. This one, P. Rico had before Hang With Me. You know what I'm saying? JoJo and them was hot. Mister was hot. All of them was on fire. So, you know, they was doing their thing, bro. They just didn't know that they was getting paid off YouTube back then. They didn't know that until like 2015. That's when they figured out that they was getting paid. That's when they really figured out that they was getting paid. 2015. Did I see King Yella Gangland in 2008? Man, I don't even watch Gangland, man. Gangland is just the camera crew that ride up on the block and y'all get to talking, right? Or no. Gangland, yeah, I watch Gangland. You talking about when they be showing like um Fluky Stokes, Jeff Ford, like shit like that. I ain't seen Yellow on that one. I ain't seen him on that one. I gotta go on there and see that. I ain't know Yellow was on Gangland. King Yellow was on Gangland. Like King Yellow got a Gangland. Like King Yellow from Chicago. King Yellow from Chicago was a gang leader. Like some shit like that. Come on, man. Y'all trolling, man. Stop trolling me, bro. Don't troll me like this. Is this real? Is y'all for real, bro? Eastside Jeffrey Manor say he do. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Hold on, man. Man, Gangland is like Rayful Edmonds and shit like that. Hold on, bro. Or is that American Gangsters? I probably got this shit. I probably got it mixed up. I don't know the difference between American Gangster. American Gangster is with Fluky Stokes and Jeff Ford now, right? And then Gangland is something else. It was a Gangland about. Oh yeah. Gangland. That is Gangland. When they be going like Cabrini Green. I'm finna look it up right now. I ain't never seen it. I ain't never seen Yellow on Gangland. I ain't even know Yellow was that motherfucker old. He had to be young as fuck up in this shit. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, Yellow look young as hell, bro. He had goals in his mouth and that motherfucking thing. Yeah, he was on that motherfucker. That's him. Hey, I thought y'all was talking about American Gangster. I'm like, hell no, bro. Like, hell no. I thought y'all was talking about American Gangster. I got that shit mixed up. American Gangster. That's why I said, was Larry Hoover on there? Like Jeff Ford, they be having American Gangsters with them on there, bro. Like they got the Jeff Ford American Gangster. I just seen the other day. So that's what I thought y'all was talking about. I'm like, damn, Fat the Cat. Yeah, they got all them American Gangsters, bro. All the legends. That's what I thought they was talking about, though. Yeah, shout out to King Yellow. I ain't know he was on that motherfucker. Yeah, hey, look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm like, I can't imagine it'd be like whatever they called them, Yellow Red or Yellow Boy or whatever they call them. Yellow Boy had put a plan together and had all the GDs. I'm like, nah, bro. Like, nah, bro. Most of them people who on that motherfucker, they in jail for the rest of their life, or they done did a motherfucking a 30, 40 piece already. Like, most of them niggas that did 30 years who get on now. I ain't never seen no young nigga on that bitch. Hey, East Side, man, y'all just had me thinking of American Gangster, man. Yeah, that's like a that's a gangland. They be in Cabrini Green too. Hell yeah, that's some publicity shit. He's supposed to been on that motherfucker dropping a verse. Yeah, I watch Gangland though. You gonna learn something. I learned something off Gangland. I don't want to see how many guns y'all got. None of that shit. I'm trying to see like, damn, this motherfucker's making $1 million a day. He just couldn't quit. You hear me? I like seeing shit like that. Like all them from New York and all that shit that's out right now. You know, all that old shit. Hey, yeah, Johnny Smith, man. Y'all, I thought y'all had me for a minute. Y'all whooping over here in J Main voice. Shout out, it can happen. Queen Lotus, what's going on? All right, give me 1 minute, y'all. Hold on. Oh man, say cheese from the fight too. Juvenile offender charged with armed robbery and kidnapping with the firearm of a 38-year-old male. I can't stop laughing. I watch American Gangster. Them boys touching the bag. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Supreme Team, shit like that. I couldn't even get the shit out of my mouth. I was so confused. I can't stop laughing like Swipe, like talking about what's on that. What Larry Hoover and them was running everything and making millions of dollars a day. Yeah. Hey, smash that like button for me. Hey, yeah, I was confused, man. I was confused, bro. Y'all threw me off with that one because I'm like, damn, if he made American Gangster, I know my story should be, I should be on Forbes, goddamn, with my shit. Chief Keef say Donald Trump is good in the hood. Man, I need a charger. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna pull this up.
He really serious about that shit. It's about really getting on some shit. No.
Yeah, we just said we said, folks. Yeah, I like this. It's nice. Yeah, I'm definitely moving. No, man, relax.
Ultimately, everybody matters. So it ain't just like, no, these people matter. It don't have to be the motherfuckers that they see every day. They gon' see it.
All right, let's listen to this. This the conversation. This the conversation that was on Clubhouse with Rooga and Memo.
Nah, I'm talking about the cute deal. I love my city fun. I feel like y'all trying to rob with this fire. Hey, look. But yeah, when you just need to separate the organization from when you that no gang on Steve, you could do your own shit and everybody will follow behind you, gang. We ain't gonna nobody winning. You hear me? You hear me? These kids, man. Hey, you hear me? Everybody shut the fuck up. You swing on me. You swing on me, I'm legging your ass.
Hey, he was laughing. Memo and Rooga was laughing. He told Rooga if he swing on him, he gonna leg him. But they was just joking. And it's a good joke to laugh. You know, I'm talking about it off, but we're gonna continue.
Yeah, it's bigger than that shit, man. At the end of the day, man. Young people got my number, though. Yeah, we'll chop it up, for sure. I'm on some violence with the hey, what I just tell y'all, I just told y'all, you know, that it makes sense, though. That's real. You gotta make sense. Talk to my manager. DC, holla at him, John. I told him, for what, you know? That's a good step, though, for real, though, like, because at the end of the day, ain't nobody winning. Conversation is the first step, man. Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter. Hell no, none of that shit. None of that shit. So y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand that Black Lives Matter. No, they do, folks. But you gotta think, folks, like that area. I just told y'all, you know, that it makes sense though. It's an agenda, and the BLM shit. It is a whole agenda behind them, bro. That's basically what I'm saying. For all you kids, white people want Black Lives Matter for. That's true. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, no, look, I ain't gonna lie. I respect everybody's answer, but a lot of y'all need to be on the stage. Drop some of their ass, so they can type in the chat. We gonna read that shit. But a lot of y'all just want to be heard too, folks. Shout out for sure. Like, I know y'all got some real shit. No bullshit. Everybody, like I was saying though. But if you really ain't got no voice out here like that, don't jump in it, bro, like that, cause you could get your ass fucked up by your own homies playing with this fire. Hey, look, I think you just need to separate the organization from when you that no gang on Steve, you could do your own shit and everybody will follow behind you, gang. Nah, for sure though. They can't help but to see what's right, gang. On Lil Boo, I been sure. They got muted or something? No.
Hey man, the whole moral of the story, man, that's a good conversation, bro. That's a good conversation, bro. Chicago need it, bro. I'm glad that Memo and Rooga, man, I hope it happened, man, where they can sit down and talk, and they got losses in this shit. So that's even more voice. You hear me? Like, they got losses. He actually lost a brother, and Rooga lost a brother. You know what I'm talking about? Due to the war. You know, so that's a good deed, man. Hey, the females was on there. The one female, she was on there. She was talking good. The other female, she was just on some instigating shit. That'll never happen. We need the people who in the streets. Hey, look, the people in the streets, they when Memo them pull up, they look at Memo them like they gods. Two people were shot at the White Sox game. Damn. Nene. Hey, where you see that at? You sure at the White Sox game, bro? Bro, my little sister at the White Sox game, bro. Don't be playing like that, bro. Oh, she at the Cubs game. Hold on, bro. You finna make me call my little sister. So, as far as I guarantee you, still out there shooting wounded at least 2 people during the game. Damn, motherfucker got shot in the stadium. 3 female victims were reportedly shot inside Sox Park intersection 162. One victim was transported on a private ambulance to the USC with the graze wound to the leg and listed in good condition. The other 2 victims are also grazed but refused. Damn, bro. At the White Sox game, bro. How the fuck did they get some guns in the White Sox game, bro? Like, that's crazy. Whoever got shot finna get a lawsuit. I wouldn't have refused shit. I would have went all the way to the hospital. That's a lawsuit. How they get guns in there? In the fucking White Sox stadium. They shot 3 females. That would have been 3 more dead females, man. They shooting up games and shit. Hey, I ain't never seen nobody tear up the United Center ever in my life and being in Chicago, bro. Hey, them people jumping over there, stealing jerseys and there, motherfucker. I never seen that at the United Center, bro. Never ever in my life, bro. It definitely changed. It's sad as hell, man. Niggas can't even go to a baseball game. Hell yeah. Vanilla Ice now was there. Vanilla Ice. I forgot who else was there. My little sister just told me yesterday she was going. She went to go and get her hair done for that shit. It just happened to be 3 females. Oh, 3 people got shot at 3 people, 2 graze wound and 1 leg shot and arm shot or some shit like that. Yeah, 2 people got shot, grazed by a bullet, 2 females, and then the other female got shot in the leg and the arm or some shit like that. They said they was more concerned about seeing Vanilla Ice than worried about people getting shot. Hey, look, whoever got shot in that stadium, man, they finna get paid, bro. That's a lawsuit. On some real shit, that's a fucking lawsuit, bro. That's a lawsuit, bro. You suing White Sox Stadium. You suing whoever the security agency is. You got to sue all them, everybody, bro. I even had a baseball player's name on that motherfucking lawsuit. They gonna come at you with a bag off top. That's baseball. Yeah, that's fucked up though, man. Can't even go to a game. Let me see what's going on around my town and yours. Let me see. Start off with the city. Damn, Trump. That bitch Fanny ain't playing, man. She got the lady. She got the lady who, hold on, let me see. I know that's from Chicago, this lady.
Battle. The former president is now free on bail after turning himself in this morning. At the Fulton County, absolutely in coordination with the Justice Department. As he prepared it, two of the defendants have Chicago ties. Orland Park Minister Stephen Clifford Lee,
Oregon Park Minister,
were accused of showing up at an election worker's home and trying to convince her to falsely confess to election fraud. A peerless history to be in.
Hey, Trump, y'all could have came and got me for that paper. Shit. That bitch is going to be set. You hear me? What that would have been? Trump don't need to be shit. All right, even go finish your sentence, man. You sound crazy the motherfucker. You sound crazy. Who else we gonna get it now? Who you gonna put in that next? Spike Lee? Spike Lee can shoot a movie in that motherfucker. Who else you gonna put in the White House? We don't need no motherfucker who falling asleep, period. What Spot looking like? All right. This updated, man. This updated. If you in the city, man, y'all be careful from these areas, man. On 7849. So that's 79th. In between 78th and 79th. A person shot, laid out on the ground. 45th and Marshfield. Person shot in the alley. And 3 shot at the back. 79th and what? Hold on, I'm finna tell you right now, Marlo. 7849 Carpenter, man. 7849 Carpenter. Somebody stretch. They say that too. No, not X's. Carpenter, not X's. Queen Lotus asked you a question, Derek. You in front of the center. You must have said some shit. What Derek say? Oh, Derek said that shit about Trump. We ain't trying to. Hey, Derek, that's your opinion. I can't say fuck your opinion, man, because that'd be disrespectful. But fuck your opinion on everything, bro. We need Trump back in there, man. They sending all the money overseas, bro. They sending all the everything, bro. Trump was just taxing their ass, bro. He was getting us the money, man. I don't know what he could do for us personally, what he could do for you. Like you will see $1 billion, that'll never happen. But what I could tell you is we rather a motherfucker who already been in office and we seen what he did. We know what Trump gonna do in office. If he had a second chance, man, we would have been saying what he would have did. You know, we ain't got time. We getting older, bro. We ain't got time to keep on playing these every 4-year games. Somebody else gonna change it, bro. We can't keep on playing them games, bro. We got to go what we know at this point. Hell yeah, the Democrats straight backdooring our money, backdooring all our resources. Man, they sending money all overseas, bro, for them to fight, bro. Like, that's y'all battle, bro. Why the fuck are we paying for it? Why are we helping y'all pay for it, bro? We could be using that money. We could be using that money so balloons won't be flying around no more. And all that good shit, you know? Hey, yeah. Hey, whoever said that about that mandate, hey, look, I guarantee you probably right, my boy. You probably right on that one, man. Somebody else just told me that, man. They said that one of my people just said that they sick right now, man. I can't say it on my channel, but one of my people just said they sick, bro. On there, they whole house sick right now from that shit. So I believe you, bro. And it's like 7 people in the house. They got like a 6-bedroom and 7 people in the house. So out of 7 people, 6 of them got that shit. They said something new though. It's something new. He said he couldn't talk to me because he was down there, you know, out of breath. But he was telling me like, you know, he's sick. Hey man, they ain't found out where that powder came from. That powder came from Joe, man. That powder came from Joe. I'm pretty sure when Joe dropped that 8-ball on the floor, man, when he dropped that little gram in his pocket, ain't nobody walking around with no gram but Joe, man. Niggas would have been snorted that up their nose, man. Trump would have never. Trump would have had that up his nose, goddamn it, on the press conference talking this shit. You hear me? Biden, the only one still pinching. He taking a little bit at a time. The link in there, Queen Lotus. Yeah, Will Law. That's a good thing to point out, man. Y'all be careful out there, man. Be careful out there, man. Stay with that shit that go on your hands, man. Stay on it. Stay with that shit go on your hands, man. Stay distant from people, bro. Oh, hey, is it just me? Or it's just you know what I'm saying? Like when you in Walmart, somebody gotta come by you and get the coffin, bro. And then you turn around, they ain't even covering their fucking mouth, bro. I hate that shit, bro. That shit be blowing me. And then to look at you like it's normal. Three people got shot at the White Sox, man. 2 graze wounds, one to the back, one to the leg, and then somebody got shot twice in the leg and a what's the name? They said the 2 in good condition. The other one is, I don't know their condition.
What up, White? What's up?
Queen.
Listen, Derek Townsend. I want to hear why you think that Trump shouldn't be back in office. Because if you're going to go back to the Democrats, you will see that they're the ones that have the country in the state that it's in at this time. They've never done it. Well, actually, no president has ever done anything for us but Trump. When Trump was in office, everybody had money. So I just don't understand why black people can't see what's going on. Even if you don't know the other things that he was doing, which he was doing a lot, not just the money part, but even if you don't know about the other things he was doing, wouldn't you say that everybody had money when Trump was in office? The last time we had a crisis and Obama was giving out money, he gave people $600. People were losing their jobs. Nobody had jobs. It's the same situation that went down with the pandemic. Nobody was working. He gave people $600 and then turned around and wrote a law to penalize people if they didn't have medical insurance. Do your research, bro.
That's facts. And the gas ain't never been that low. Man, I'm talking about we was riding from Chicago to Springfield off $20, man. Hey, I couldn't believe it, man. And that's a long way. That's some hours, 4 hours, 5. Damn, y'all. Off $20, man. Ain't nobody did it like Trump, man.
Nope. Listen, everybody who I know that started a business, they started it while Trump was in office. They wasn't even worried about losing their jobs. It wasn't the case that wasn't the case when Obama was in office. Look at now with Biden. When I was in working with Biden in office, he only gave 6 months unemployment. They do not care. So who do you think should be in office? Where is Derek at? Who do you think should be in office, Derek? Exactly, Sparks. They be watching MSNBC and CNN and all the people that work for the people that hate Trump. That's what y'all be watching. Do your own independent research. It's not time. It's time out for us being dumb now and being tricked by these politicians. Why you think that Trump is the only president that has a mugshot like that? Spilt all over the place.
They sure couldn't wait either, Queen. They was laughing about it. They couldn't wait. They put his shit out ASAP.
I don't care if he's in motherfucking Attica. I'm voting for Trump.
Hell yeah, I'm voting for him. I'm definitely voting for him, and I'm encouraging everybody to vote for him.
Alamo, facts people is blinded by the agenda, but you know what? Even when I'm listening to them talking about peace over there in Chicago, I really like, man, that shit is just so satisfying to me. To hear them speaking, Lil Vonnie was even talking about it. And I don't know who said it, but they was like, that's what they wanted us to do anyway, to knock each other off. He didn't say it in those exact words, but he basically said that. And I'm really glad to hear that they saying that. They're not stupid.
Yeah, I think motherfuckers just waking up, man. Queen, they waking up and realizing like the fuck is you my enemy for?
Exactly. I'm loving it. I'm loving this. I'm loving this type of energy. I've been waiting for this for the whole time I've been watching this drill stuff. I've been waiting to hear them say that. So do y'all believe the Democrats stole the election? I think they did. They didn't want Trump back in office because he was about to, guess what he was about to do, y'all? Guess what this man, he was about to shut down the Federal Reserve.
Oh yeah, because Trump the one who said that we ain't supposed to be paying no taxes.
That's right. That's right.
Trump put that out there. I knew they was gonna get him out of there after he said that shit. He said, man, we ain't supposed to be paying no taxes over here, none of that.
Daniel, don't ask me. I'm sorry, Swipe, to cut you. Don't ask me if Trump is prejudiced. You asking the wrong questions. You never seen Trump on tape calling us no names, the N-word, or riding around with the KKK. But your boy Biden was in the doggone parade with the KKK with the Grandmaster on video. It was circulating on Facebook.
On
and
video.
He was on tape calling us the N-word. So don't ask me if Trump is racist. You go look and see if Trump is racist. Go look at the pictures that this man was in. At first, he used to be with all of them people. The one that had the island, what's his name?
I was gonna say, the one who killed himself.
Yeah, supposedly in jail. He used to be with them, but if you look at the rest of the pictures later on, he was with nothing but pure black people. You had even black people, rappers were saying his name in songs. He was in Bobby Brown video when he was on top. Trump been rocking with us way before the election. So do y'all research before y'all start talking. Mike Tyson had a promoter that was a black man, Don King. He robbed Tyson blind to the point where Tyson wanted to kill him. Do y'all know Trump was Tyson's promoter for many years and never robbed him? Gave him all his money?
That's facts. Talk your shit, Queen.
So do your research. Use your brain. I know he was talking about the Central Park thing. 5. He might have been wrong with that. But I'm talking about things that matters. Listen, I'm not saying Trump loved black people. It ain't no white person that has the capacity to get in that office and really respect us the way that they supposed to respect us, because they just as brainwashed as everybody else. But he is a patriot. So what he was trying to do was save the United States of America. And whoever is an American, no matter what color they was, y'all be looking at the things that these people want y'all to focus on instead of using y'all brains. Ain't no president gonna get up there and rock. We gotta rock with ourselves and make sure that they band together and make sure they doing what they supposed to do for us. But Trump was our best bet. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, he was.
Listen, I already said that he was wrong, Melly. I already said that. I said he was wrong about that situation. I'm talking about, I'm not going to hold that over his head. Are you holding over Biden's head that he made up that bill to lock people up for 30 years for an ounce of cocaine? Which one was more detrimental? That's how all the OGs got locked up and left y'all out here crazy as hell, running around shooting each other. Who else got something to say? Oh, yeah. He told them to stand by, but guess what he was about to do? He was about to declare all these racist organizations as domestic, what they call them, terrorists. He was about to label them terrorists. Did you know that? Do your research on that, bruh. That's why he told them to fall back. I'm going to get to y'all later. First thing I got to do is save America, because the team y'all rocking with wants to sell America to China.
Hey, there you go, Queen. There go Derek right there.
No, Obama did not represent us. Obama represented who he rocked with, and that's the Rainbow Club. He did everything he could to make sure the Rainbow Club was all right. Everybody all right but us.
He satisfied them, all right. I keep telling people Obama ain't did shit. What he gave you he gave you some Obamacare, a phone, and a medical. Yeah.
He ain't give you no Obamacare because you had to pay for Obamacare.
Like, you had to pay for that shit.
And you had to, and if you didn't have no medical coverage, he penalized you.
Oh, they go Uncle and Queen Lotus together, goddamn, in the same building. It's a tornado.
OMC, what it do, OMC? Who else got something to say about Trump? Let's go. I bet you wouldn't have been crying if you would get your whole paycheck and they wasn't taking that Federal Reserve money out of there. Yes, he did. That's right, Tristan. Tell them. I'm not going to say that on the platform, but you told them in the chat. Tell them.
Facts. Backdoor, my boy, man. Everybody know dude was for us, his people, for the black people. Everybody knew it.
I'm not defending politicians. I'm saying out of all of them, he's our best bet. He wanted to make sure Americans got all the money back in their pockets, black and white. Because ain't no black person could tell me that they didn't have, that the time that man was in office, that was the most money they ever had in their life.
I ain't gonna lie. I heard all the motherfuckers say that. Everybody who was coming in jail, they was like, man, Trump got it lit out there. When I came home, everybody had money. Everybody had money.
He even approved the stimulus for the people in jail, Swipe. Mm-hmm. Come on now, get out of here with that.
People was getting the stimulus in jail.
In jail, they was getting this. My son got a stimulus.
People was getting their stimulus on their books in jail.
Stupid dummy gonna say, is his hair real? Is your brain real? I'm about to block you. Put you in timeout.
What happened when all that money ran out? Shit, hey, at least it was good while it lasted.
All that money ran out because you got somebody new in office. It was supposed to be more money coming to us, but that was knocked out by the time what's his name got in there. Old deadhead.
Hey, yeah, and you can't buy Donald Trump. That's why I like him as a president. You can't buy him. He already got money.
He's a businessman. He wanted to make sure that the country was right back on its feet economically. And that goes for all Americans that was here. That's why he shut the borders down. What did your boy do as soon as he left? He opened the borders. Now you got all these big cities that didn't have no jobs in the first place. Now they got all these foreigners here, and they taking care of them and not taking care of the people that's here. What is that telling you? What's up,
Uncle O?
What up, Queen? What up, Swipe, man? I already hit a topic, man. Y'all know. Y'all already know, man. Hey, I know who watched that debate, man.
Queen. This guy right here, Queen.
They already
this guy right here, Queen.
America to China, Coop. They already sold America to China.
All right, let me catch up on these comments, man, because I'm going back to Mr. Stand Back and Stand By. Y'all seen my face. I'm as black as they come. I am a proud boy. I was a ranking member here in Michigan. Do not buy into that stand by and stand back crap. That was COINTELPRO all day long. We got infiltrated by the feds just like every other organization. They had rats up in there, and that's what set us up. We was a symbol, nothing more. And we wasn't in half the places they claim we were. Anybody can put on black and yellow and say they're a proud boy and go and do something stupid. So please do not buy into that narrative. And Loaded Queen already laid it out about Trump, and you know, he with every rapper and everybody else in pictures yucking it up until he became president. Then he was racist. However, nobody's calling out Biden. I'm still waiting on, you know, somebody to investigate his son and Biden himself, because a damn mafia
Michael investigation. Their family is under him, his son, and some family members of his are under investigation for human trafficking. But
that's
the
it.
news ain't talking about that.
What about the? I mean, they basically. I mean, hell, you could put they should be under a RICO Act, pretty much. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
For the simple fact, Biden was bragging on stage about how he was said to fire that dude in Ukraine, the one who was investigating his son, or they won't get the $1 billion. That's racketeering. That's intimidation right there. That's coercion, whatever you want to call it. That's all that in one right there. And he bragged about it. And then you already mentioned him being in the parade with the Grand Wizard or whatever that was, the KKK and all that.
And it was on film. And it was on film. He was riding and right there with the Grandmaster of the doggone KKK. This guy talking about, so this is the same man who was trying to tell the country that the COVID-19 didn't exist and try to put some bleach in your veins. If you wouldn't, he didn't try to put no bleach in no people's veins. He was talking shit and he said something about taking bleach. And if you dumb enough to go and take some damn bleach on your own free will, that's your stupid ass going to do that.
Hell, at 3 and 4 years old, I knew not to touch. I knew what the damn symbol meant on the back of the bleach.
He got to be perfect, but Biden can run around with the KKK and call us Negroes on tape, and it's cool. And bring all these foreigners up in here to take the jobs that black people already don't have.
Hey, Queen, at this point, ain't like those whoever's still sticking to that, they gonna stick to it because they don't have no choice but to. They already on that bus and they can't get off.
Right. They just want to be right, but you ain't right. You're wrong as hell.
You know, they secretly got that voters' remorse, but their ego won't let them say, damn, I was wrong. Because they a lot of these people found their identity in the whole Trump bashing. Hell, the news channels don't even got the same ratings because of one man. That's all they did was talk about that man for 4 years. Anybody, if it was King Von or anybody else, and everybody, the media and everybody was on top of them, y'all would be like, hold on, we need to pay attention to who they attacking. Why not Trump? You know what I'm saying? Obviously,
your boy Obama got the got the memo about COVID-19 and put it back in the damn drawer in 2008. So don't tell me, because it was already on the loose, already in play by the time that Trump got in there. But it was already out there since 2008, and your boy put the memo back in the drawer.
And yeah, anybody who don't believe the election was stolen, just go back to sleep, man. Just go back to sleep. This world ain't for you.
People was home getting twice as much money as they should be from unemployment, plus extra checks and all that. They was rolling in dough when Trump was in office. Black people ain't never get no money like that. It doesn't matter about the party, it's the individual. You got to pay attention to the individual. I'm not
Trump is not
saying
a Republican.
I'm not
Trump's not a
saying
Republican.
I'm not saying that he's perfect and he loves black people. I'm saying the only way, listen, we live here in America, right? So we shouldn't be voting for people that's trying to destroy America. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. And he's actually an independent, but as you know, it's a two-party system, even though other parties exist. So in order to get the money that he needed, he had to run as a Republican. He's really independent. Or if you want to say a libertarian, one of those. But there's no money there, so he had to go to one of the big ones. So he went to the Republican Party.
Unfortunately, King Lepta, yeah, unfortunately.
Second John was about 5 years ago.
If y'all looking for a job now, look at the application. It says, "Are you a protected veteran?" What is a protected veteran? And then it'll say, or do you need a visa support? And do you need in 6 months' time? Do you need support with visa? Like, why? Why are you asking me that? Is it because
And he
you
helped
want to
rebuild a lot
hire
of
people and
reservations.
need a visa, or is it because you want to hire Americans? Which one is it?
See, he was down with the natives. Hey, yeah, addicted to truth. You're right. That's they've been pushing for that. Hell, that's what half our wars. That's what war in the Middle East and stuff was for. But you know what I'm saying, you can't stop that avalanche. And then he said, I think it's time to move to Canada. Good luck with that. They probably gonna be breaking out the torches and pitchforks for Trudeau right now about how they handling that fire right now. I'm telling you. So Canada ain't
Let
no
me tell
better.
you, these Chinese people is real funky now, honey. Since they got that bill, and I'm telling you, they think they run this place. I'm telling you, I'm back in the city now. I'm starting to feel the climate of these people.
What they talking about, like Chicago, New York, they call blue cities. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, what's the word on the street? Like, what are like everyday people talking
The
about?
racism is
They
crazy out there in the city right now. It's fucking crazy, this racism shit
yeah.
right now. I'm telling you, like, it's really bad. It's bad.
And then I said this to some people a long time ago, right? You know, they gave Trump as an avatar, basically. You know what I'm saying? People look at this man, and I ask people, I say, what in your life has changed before and after he was in office? So I'm like, if you sitting here talking about problems economically, people had money problems way before Trump got in office. But what people like to do is they like to find that one person and blame all their own personal shortcomings and failures in their own life and put it on that person. So the media said, hey, Trump's racist. So now you got people, well, I can't do this because Trump racist, or I can't do this because Trump was in office. It's like, nigga, you wasn't doing nothing before or after he was in office. So stop trying to blame that one person for everything you did wrong in your life. You can't put all your life's mistakes on no president. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be Obama or Bush or Trump or Clinton, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? That's what a lot of people be doing. Said conspiracy theories, what or what.
No, he's on
And he
timeout.
admitted he was
Don't come
wrong
in here
about
with
the
that
Central Park
conspiracy
5.
theory shit. We talking some real shit here. Don't come in here and try to what do you call when you throw somebody off from something, divert the conversation and turn it into conspiracy theory. This ain't no fucking conspiracy theory. This is the truth here.
And if you watched the debate
If you
last
don't want to
night,
hear it, go over there with them dummies that don't know what the hell is going on in the world. Go over there.
hey, Quinn, don't even waste your breath. I'm telling you, some people are stuck in that line of thinking they have to. They can't go back because they're not gonna be accepted in their friend groups. They got to think that way. The lines are clearly drawn now. There is no more, middle fence sitters or nothing like that. It's either or at this point. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's
It's like
cowards to me. Like, to me, that's very cowardly. It's very cowardly. Like, you don't want to believe something you don't think is true because you don't believe it, and you didn't do a lick of research to back up your claim that it's done. I did research to be saying what I'm saying. I ain't just saying this because I feel like that emotionally. Like, I feel that it's not true.
it don't. Hey, The facts don't matter to some people. The facts just don't matter. Like you can throw every fact out there, all the research. I mean, I'm seeing this up close. You've seen it up close. You know what I'm saying? I've been out on the street with these people. It do not matter. Like if you look in their face, their eyes glaze over when you start spitting facts, bro. It's just that's their whole reality is based around that kind of hatred. It's not gonna go anywhere. Like you don't even lose sleeping brain cells over it because it's not gonna change the way people think. I'm telling you.
I know.
You can go all day long.
If you ask, yeah, but for the people that's trying to open up and get information, and we talk like this, let the people get their information.
Right,
Don't come
right.
here and just knock down what people were saying after they did, or I did. I'm gonna speak for myself. It's 2009 I started, so what is that? 12, 13 years. So don't knock my 13 years, and you didn't even never open up a fucking book and tell me I'm a conspiracy theorist. That's a fucking insult to me.
That's right out of the leftist playbook. Is to throw a label to get you upset. You know what I'm saying? Don't even buy into that. You know that somebody gonna always thought.
They'll tell you they hate Trump, and you ask them why, they can't even fucking tell you why.
Hell no. I remember Waters was out asking people what the damn what the Pledge of Allegiance was. Half these damn college kids couldn't even recite the Pledge of Allegiance all the way through. You know what I'm saying? So it's simple. You know, they've been indoctrinated out of America. Like they've been taught to dislike or hate America or be malcontent. Meanwhile, while, you know, taking advantage of every benefit of being here, but yeah, they hate America, but they won't leave either. So it's like they're just spoiled kids, really, like a bunch of spoiled brats just looking for somebody to point the finger at, man. I ain't even sweating them, man. Because their whole purpose is to troll and get you worked up, you know. But if anybody's really paying attention, like if anybody watched that debate, if y'all notice, everybody's saying everything, like even though they half-heartedly support Trump, everybody's saying everything that he said during his presidency that he was called racist for. Now everybody's talking about border patrol and taking on cartels and all these other things. However, when Trump said it, it was wrong. Let's think about that, people. You know, hell, even Biden too.
Remember when he told the MS-13, y'all ain't coming over here with that devil shit?
Yeah. And it was like, oh, he racist, he racist. It's like, that's the only thing that you can go on. And they have to keep that going. You know what I'm saying? It's like you keep something long enough, it becomes true in a lot of people's heads. And then, you know, this is from the same party, since we talk about parties, where they got the American Medical Association out. They want for women to donate their uterus, okay? They saying that it's not good for the mental health of trans people that they can't have babies, so they're looking for women to donate their uterus so they can implant them in the men. Now this isn't they want people to start paying for it, but they haven't quite mastered it yet. But they're getting there. But to help their mental health, because they can't biologically have babies because they're biologically men, they want to start. They want the government to subsidize uterus transplants. This is the party that you all voted for. Think about this, you know, how twisted do you have to be? This is, again, I was talking about the whole Nephilim and the sinning against man's science, playing God. This is what it is. It's turning everything on his head where down is up and up is down.
No, it's war with God, because the war is you trying to do everything that God did. You trying to go against nature. You understand?
It's an inversion, just like turning the cross upside down. Everything is inverted. This is an inverted world. And this is what people want. You think this is what you want. This ain't what you want. I'm telling you. People will not even be human no more. You know, I could talk politics all day.
They had a test tube baby. They just did their first clone baby. They was announcing it.
No surprise.
Why is you?
You know, to what point?
We doing no. You pushing sex on us every 5 minutes. Everybody's having sex. Why is you? You say it's too many people. So why are you trying to create people with clones? Why? Why?
Because there's no soul. You know what I mean? There's no soul. It's just a creation, something you can implant whatever thought process or anything. You know what I'm saying? Automaton, basically. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. There is no soul. The whole point is, like you said, war against God, war against the soul. You know what I'm saying? And they can't actually attack God. So what do? Attack God's creation. So hey, here we are. This is it. You know what I'm saying? Turn men to women, women to men, and then enforce it in the schools and tell the children. And if you speak against it, good luck. You might go to jail. You know what I'm saying? It's like if people don't see anything wrong with that, And if people still saying, I didn't know that, you need to know. You need to turn on, turn up. If you're going to be on YouTube, watch those kind of videos. If you're going to watch the news, just watch what people are suggesting. You know what I'm saying? Watch what people are doing and what they're trying to do. And you'll see just how twisted it is. You know what I'm saying? It ain't all about drill. This is real world stuff. That's just a distraction. I mean, people say it's just a distraction. That's just what it is. And we can't afford to lose it, man. Y'all think I hate America. Imagine the world without it.
Real
Hey, what's
sad,
it?
y'all. It's real sad. Nobody removed none of your comments, Coop.
Hold on.
Um,
What else we got here? Oh, sorry. You say I'm not parent.
I'm really shocked that Polo G's brother was doing what he was doing. I don't understand. I don't understand that at all.
Yeah, that was goofy as hell, man. He fumbled the bag. Now they got not only that robbery he got, but shit, they got some more guns and all type of shit. I seen them guns. I'm like, shit. They
Why
said,
wouldn't they get legal guns though?
yeah, I don't even know.
Just trying to be street. I don't know, man. I mean, I know in California it's hard to get. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, obviously, they have some that shoot more than 30 rounds. It's illegal to have more than 30 rounds in California unless you got some special license or something. So they were screwed already with that, and they found a little bit of dope. I just saw a thumbnail in the video. It said he's looking at 25 years or something like that, 20 or 25 years. And I'm like, yo, your brother just screwed you, man. You know what I'm saying? And hey, this one of those situations. Okay, everybody out there, this one of them situations. Do you snitch on your brother? You got a hell of a bag and a hell of a career. Your brother go out and do something stupid. Do you go down with your brother so you can say, well, I ain't snitched. That's my family. Or do you say, nigga, you taking your own weight? I want to see the answers.
His brother got to take them guns, bro. His brother got to, bro. Like, you the reason why this shit all happened, bro. Like, the man then Polo G just dropped an album and he about to drop an album. He was.
Shit, yeah, and he robbed the cameraman. What the hell he robbed a cameraman for? At a video shoot. Why? Your brother is Polo G. He out there in a mansion in California. He got millions. What you need to rob somebody for? Other than he just wants something to brag about on the live or something. You know what I'm saying? Or he trying to get a rap career started and he a storyline to go behind him. I don't know what it is, but that was just stupid. Polo, if he ain't had under, hey man, let that dude fall on his own.
Yeah, his brother got to take them guns. I ain't gonna need lie, bro. Like,
not snitching on blood. Hey, I'm snitching on blood.
His brother got to take the guns, bro. His brother got on live and was like, the police got our crib surrounded. That time that he was on live, he could have been packing up a bag and walking out there with him because they wanted his ass. Yeah, that's shit
gonna come out. Let me see who that. Yeah, his brother got to eat that. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to see, I wonder how many people gonna come out and talk about so bad. I wouldn't have snitched. I would have snitched. It's like, man, either you want the crime off the street or you don't. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference between niggas and black folks. It's like either you want it to stop. If you want it to stop, then you act like black folk, a civilian, and open your damn mouth so you can stop this shit. You know what I'm saying? But then everybody want to get online and sound like kingpins. I wouldn't have said this. I wouldn't have did that. Get your lying ass up out of here. You be singing like a damn canary just like everybody else. It's like, which one people want? You want you want it to stop or you want it to keep going? Because working along with law enforcement and helping solve crimes and stuff, that's how you stop it. I'm just saying. And that's carrying more than one meaning to it. You see it, White. You know what I'm talking about.
I just figured out because when they came all of a sudden saying that the agents was being attacked by racial attacks, and they signed a bill like a month or two after that, and we never got a bill, and we've been getting lynched and killed for hundreds of years. Now I know why they did that. Queen, because when they start coming in here taking over, and we start beating their ass, they're gonna put us in jail.
Hey, Queen, them people marching after somebody mugged them. You hear me? One person in Chinatown get mugged, the whole Chinatown popping out and marching. Like they ain't going. We can't do that.
They ain't going, but I understand why all of a sudden, because I kept saying, why all of a sudden this the outburst of Asian attacks? We don't be attacking. People don't be attacking no damn Asians. That just came out of nowhere. Now I know why they did that.
You said Polo on the 360 has no actual money. His label probably owns everything. He uses housing and cars, probably owes 90% of the money he makes to the label. Well, it sounds like Polo fuck then, if you correct.
Yeah, right. Damn.
It sounds
he
like
should have been smart enough not to sign on 360.
I mean, I know he good enough to get out, but I don't know about his brother. Shit, Trench got to sit up in there. He got to take them pipes. I be telling my brother through the bars, hey, bro, hey, look, man, you robbed the cameraman, bro. You got all the guns popped off, 8 of them bitches, bro. You got to take them. You got to take them, bro. Ain't nothing even talk about, bro. What I supposed to lose my whole life, my whole contract, because you just robbed the cameraman, bro, and then you bragging about it online and shit? Like, hell no. Like,
even if he's not getting no money from a label, isn't he getting money from his posting his music on YouTube or something? Like, he got to be getting some type of money.
Yeah,
I mean, unless all that money getting eaten up in his lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? I know he got bills. Yeah, that's why I'm like, if I had that much money, I ain't finna move in no big ass mansion. I'm finna be living in a damn shotgun house, richer than well, I ain't gonna not no shotgun, but I'm gonna have I'll have a regular size house, man, because you get all them pools and all that. You got to worry about the property taxes, the maintenance, all this stuff. It's like, what's the point, man? It's like you only got one ass. What you need 9 bathrooms for? You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna have that many people around you all the time. That's stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Every time he's getting ready to get some spotlight, something happened with him with law enforcement. Every time.
I don't know. Maybe he ain't taking that oath or something. You know what I'm saying?
It could be. It could be. I
don't know.
I don't know either, but it just really last time when he was about to do something, he got all these charges on him. What was happening with him, or the cops attacked him or something. Now, look.
Oh yeah, no, the police lied the whole time, Queen. They had the audio. He ain't never do nothing to the police officer. He was just talking shit to the police, telling him that you can't buy your mama no house, and the police said that he whooped him or he swung on him.
Yep. I remember that. Hey, them cops be mad as hell when they arresting them rich dudes, because they diss them. It's like you out here risking your life for what, 40, 50 something, 1,000 a year, and then I got these millions here. They gonna insult the hell out of them, but you know that the cop gotta have more self-control.
Somebody don't want Polo G to get up there and be a successful rapper. Okay.
I don't want to say it's a certain gatekeeper at the top of drill. You know what I'm saying?
I already know. You ain't gotta say it. I already know.
All right.
Nasir said Polo got 2 platinum albums on top 10 and monthly listeners on Spotify. He up.
And you know what? Another thing, I'm so happy. I see you just did a video about this trend. You see Rooga and Memo having to sit down, and then J-Man and Tay and all them, they was already doing their thing, but it's not making the rounds on YouTube as much as if they was beefing, man. That upsets me. You know what I'm saying? That needs to get pushed.
It's making the rounds, though. It is making the rounds.
Making the rounds?
Mm-hmm. It's everywhere.
All right, I'll take that back then. I'll take that back. Because I'm like, I haven't been seeing it, and I'm just like, man, well, you know what I'm saying? It's like usually, every channel will have something on it, but then I was like, okay, I see the main ones who've been following drill, they talk about it, but I just don't see it from all like the periphery ones and everything. All right, I'll take that back then. Trying to catch up on these as I seen some more comments. I guess the trolls are gone now. I ain't seeing no more Trump related nothings.
Hey, but what I can tell you about that, man, it's only right, Trench, baby. I don't give a fuck who you is or who watching. Hey, look, it's only right that you take all them cases for your brother, man. Because look, you ain't getting out that robbery because dude already told the police that you did the shit. So you stuck in that shit. So you might as well go ahead and take them 8 weapons with you.
Yeah.
Come home in 10 years on parole from Cali. You are not now they saying you're a real gangster now. That's gangster to them. You know what I'm talking about? But that ain't gangster for Polo G to go down. He's sitting there eating some raisin bread in his crib with some toast with his girl, feeding his baby, and then the police It's come time about they done robbed the motherfucker. And not only did they popped off that, they popped off guns and multiple guns. Shit that
And
you
Who
ain't.
see,
else that happened to a big rapper? Who else that happened to? Lil Wayne,
yeah, and well, T.I., but
T.I., yep.
I ain't gonna
but
lie.
I mean, is this
Wow,
something
hey,
is it something against Polo that the fact that the guns was in his house? I mean, they might be in his name, or if they're illegal, then they both they ain't got a chance.
you said Trench
You know what
Baby
I'm
the
saying?
bag too? What the fuck is he robbing the cameraman for then, bro? That's even more dumber.
Mm-hmm.
A
Say he
cameraman,
took his
bro?
pistol.
Man, I ain't never seen no cameramans that was gangster, bro. I never ran into one in Chicago, bro. All the cameramans, bro, they nerds, bro.
And why would anybody rob cameraman anyway, man? They come into your hood, you know what I'm saying, filming videos and all this. Why people? That's again negative. You know what I'm saying? Like Cat Williams said, all the negative. That's just, you know, that's why nobody want to invest in the black community in the first damn place. You know, because first they think, oh, somebody gonna try to rob me or kill me or set me up, do something. You said,
Hey,
oh, Trent's baby signed a deal too.
hey, only thing I can think about what was personal about that shit is dude wanted his money and he wasn't releasing that video until he got all this paper, man, and they got mad just like a Chicago nigga. I done seen
Yep.
Lil J do it. I done seen all of them do it, bro. Who was rapping, bro? Get into it with the cameraman because they can't pay for their video, bro.
Said
Like,
it could have been personal. Yeah, personal is, you know, not wanting to, you know, release that video until you got paid.
hell yeah, you got to get paid. That's just like if you go in the studio, bro, and you record that song. If you ain't got the money to pay for that song, the engineer ain't releasing that shit. You can't get mad at the engineer because he ain't release your song. You got to pay him, bro. You
And
just, hey,
speaking
look,
of getting
you
mad,
gotta pay for the studio time and you got to pay for your song to be released, bro.
and I don't know if y'all spoke about this case. The one, I don't know what city it was, but it was an up and coming rapper. He was having an album release party, just got signed, got killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
At his
Because
own party. At his
a
own
mother and
house.
a daughter couldn't get in.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they were told no, they can't get in, they go and shoot. This, I mean, and that's just one case, but that's something that's happening too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell is old people not being told no?
Dumb zombies. A 41-year-old woman in the Bronx shot a 20-some-year-old in her face out here in New York. They was arguing. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm like, bruh, now you can't tell people no. And who's this? It was some chick in Chicago. I think it was who I think they threatened or said something to either it was G Herbo or somebody, but it was like he didn't want to take a picture with her, and she said, "All right, you know where you at," or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to make it a gender thing because dudes wilding out too.
No, what G Herbo? It was ETSG. He was in Chicago,
Okay, yeah.
United City. He ain't want to take a picture with Sasha Go Hard. He played her like, bro, how you don't know her? You in her city. She a performing act on the stage with you, bro. Like,
Oh, for real? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was ETSG on there. I remember that shit. That shit was disrespectful as hell, bro. And then Bump J them had to tell him to take a picture with her.
Oh, all right. Well, that was different than I.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. That was mad disrespect. That was lame as hell, bro. Like,
I don't even know who he is. Who is he? Like, what is he known for? What song?
That be promoting that he sold his soul. They be promoting it.
I just seen something yesterday about he was a star football player, some shit like that.
What's the football player that keep getting caught putting guns in Instagram? What's his name? I mean, the basketball player.
Oh man, you talking
John
about
Morant?
NBA young boy cousin, man. That motherfucker NBA young boy. He walking around.
John Morant.
Throwing up gang signs like young boy. I'm like, this motherfucker. Hey, I told y'all be saying the rappers don't influence shit, bro. The NBA young boy don't even know dude, man. Dude walking around doing his dance and that motherfucking thing. And putting guns on that to NBA young boy music. NBA young boy ain't telling him to do that shit.
Well, he in trouble now. He might have got some young girl pregnant.
Idiot. You know what? He deserved it. I don't care. I don't even care. So what? Bye. Get your dumb ass on. Be broke. We'll see how many friends you got when your ass ain't got $1 to your name. You sitting around talking about some, man, I should have. And everybody who bigging them up, they're gonna be like, man, you stupid, man. You should have did that. While they was the one smiling and laughing with them when it was happening. Niggas. I don't even care. So what?
I ain't gonna need a lot, man. If he get kicked out the NBA, bro, he gonna be the second person that fumbled the bag, bro. He gonna be the second guy who fumbled the bag.
He's slow.
And yeah, hey, what was that? Coops, Carolina, everything, man. Hey, I'm over here in Lansing, bro. The power's still out over here, man. It was like 3 trees down, man. I'm like, yo, it is scary when, you know, tornadoes start hitting major cities, you know what I'm saying, where you just don't expect it to happen. I ain't know they hit Detroit too.
Yeah, man. Hey, y'all be safe out that weather, man. Praying for
like
y'all.
5 people got killed over here. Y'all had it over there?
Man,
the Illinois get hit?
When them bitches touch Illinois, bro, that siren, bro, that shit be killing me, bro. I be scared to the motherfucker. Nene them don't be scared. They used to that shit. I be scared to the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm trying to go under the staircase and that motherfucking thing.
Oh, 7 people? Oh shit! I seen 5 last time, so I guess they upped it too.
Damn,
but yeah, it was pretty bad.
No, the dude who fumbled the bag, bro. The one dude, I think he was on Minnesota or Utah. Remember, he got into it with his girl and caught the domestic and fumbled the whole fucking max contract, man. He fumbled the whole max contract, bro. He got into it with his girl and lost the whole bag, bro. Lost the whole $270-something million. John Morant finna be the next one. That nigga study doing stupid shit, bro. He whooping 17-year-olds and shit. Cause he
just came back on Detroit. Okay.
His friends ain't shit because they got him on there with guns and shit. Even if they play guns, bro, like them, your boy, he got a bag. What the fuck is y'all on there playing with guns for? Like y'all got some ops or something.
Man, honestly, man, I don't know. I think them dudes be scared, man. Like they be around these dudes, like they probably know them, but they goons, you know what I'm saying? And I think they be like scared kicking it with them at the same time. Like, man, I gotta kick it with them or else, you know what I'm saying? Like they basically getting extorted by their homeboys. And so they just acting the part, you know, flashing the guns and everything, and then they get in trouble.
But you could always say, I can't do that. I'm gonna mess up my contract. Like, what dummy wouldn't understand that?
Yeah, he got
niggas.
And that get away from
ass niggas who ain't got nothing.
You don't have to be around them.
Johnny man,
like I said, they probably be scared to speak their mind. Be like, man, I can't mess with y'all. Like, hey, I can't roll with y'all here. You know what I'm saying? Because that's first thing people be like, oh, you think you too good? All right, well, you know what I'm saying? Don't come back around here. You know,
go live somewhere else. They can't, and don't tell them where you live at. Like that's YNW Melly. He could have did that. Why you had to shoot and kill your? I don't care what nobody say. I think he did it. You could have left them alone. You could just do that. You ain't gotta be doing all this stuff and compromising yourself. What they gonna do? Follow you?
At the World War II.
I appreciate it, Savage. I'm glad you good too.
Yeah, Trump said that, man. Trump said that shit, man, and they been out his ass ever since he told us that shit. They say he tried to cite something with the United States, man. They on his ass. They trying to get him.
Hey, y'all know, y'all see what happened to the last 2 presidents who was coming after who was going to do away with the taxes and dismantle the CIA and get rid of the Federal Reserve.
No, they don't see because they only see what the news tell them.
They both got bullets to the head.
Yeah, I don't even watch Fox News or none of that. I already know what they gonna say about Trump. All negative shit. That's all.
Nah, Fox rolling with him. Fox ain't MSNBC and CNN.
Yeah, CNN, all them, man. That's all they say, bro. They whole panel, bro. It be one person on the panel that's agreeing with Trump. Everybody else straight down on them, bro.
CNN need to tell their employees to stop beating off on lives on Zoom calls. That's what they need to do.
They hate him. They hate that man.
And you see how their ratings went down when he got out of office, right? That's why like a lot of the people that's on Fox was on CNN and MSNBC. But once they start going in that direction, when they saying, we're gonna target Trump, they couldn't roll with it. So they end up leaving. And then they went to Fox. You know what I mean? And so that's what it is. Oh, everybody target Fox. So now Fox becomes synonymous with Republican, Trump, racism, everything, you know, these keywords, you know, it's psychology. You know what I'm saying? They know people's attention span is much shorter these days. You know, everybody's instant gratification, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want to just read a full article. It's like click, 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 click. And so it's better to just put sound bites and little comments, little Twitter comments and stuff like that. And that's what people get most of the information from. So all they have to do is get on TV and you see how they loop it. So it's like all day long, they play the same segments over and over. That's what's going to be in people's head. And if that's what you're looking for, then it's just going to confirm, even though it's wrong, it's going to confirm what a person already want to think in the first place. So it's really just a peanut gallery at this point. You know, that's why I say the lines have drawn. What is it? I like that. Hey, I like that expose. Democratic plantation. Exactly. Get off the damn plantation. Because like, I remember when I was little, hell, that's what everybody, you voting Democrat? Yeah, vote Democrat. That's what black folk. That's all people used to say when I was little. I didn't get it. I didn't understand. I wasn't old enough to vote, even in school. You know what I'm saying? They was vote Democrat, vote for this person. I think it was Michael Dukakis and what was it? Who was he? He was going against Bush, I think. Or was it Reagan? I don't know. Either one. It was like vote for the Democrat. It was just automatically Democrat.
The one that could have beat Bush wound up dead in the river, in the lake, in a plane crash.
Right.
And that was JFK Jr. Because if he would have ran against Bush, Bush would have lost.
Hey, Swipe, I remember you was asking me about that dude in Russia, right? That mercenary dude, Wagner.
Oh yeah. Hey,
I see what happened, right? Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Case closed.
hey, that motherfucker, man. Hey, I don't even know what made him stand up like that, man.
I told you. Hey, I told you. It's Putin, bro. He ex-KGB. Come on now. Well, I ain't gonna say ex. They still KGB. Come on, man. Yeah, like I said, it sound good. He had balls, but it wasn't very smart. Now you see. There you got your answer. That's it. He said all the news channels got an agenda to follow. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, you got to follow the whole news channel. Everything's got an agenda, man. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean that you just discredit every single thing you hear. Some things make sense. Some things is right. You know what I'm saying? It's BS mixed in with a little bit of truth. You got to be able to discern that truth. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
especially our regular news. Our regular news is straight. They like YouTubers now. They putting shit in clips. They breaking shit down. Just look at the little boy who got shot. They started all that frenzy over YouTube and all that shit only because they put out one clip of her and her son running. If they would have put out all that shit, we wouldn't even had all them conversations, bro.
Exactly. That's a form of manipulation.
Yeah, that was manipulation, man.
Yeah. That's manipulating public opinion. And that's what they do.
Hey, Rob. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying that's what they do all the time.
Yeah. Hey, Rob J, you said it. I ain't even seen that video yet. I got it in my list. I'm going to watch it, though. But you want to talk about agenda. That's who should have been on that debate stage is Larry Elder. And take off one of them other, I don't even know who they are.
We need some hood representatives, some real hood representatives that's not going to sell us out, that's going to get up there and not going to sell us out if we're going to try to be fighting with these people. Because all these other people, I don't trust none of them.
Trump is ahead. Even all them combined, still Trump. Well, let me see. DeSantis and Ramaswamy, those were the two front runners. Those two combined, who got most of the scores, still don't beat Trump, and he ain't even running. Why you think they trying to get this man? They taking him to every single state, turning them in, want to use the mugshot. Now they're going to use the mugshot as propaganda because basically, you know, people got short memory. So they're going to be like, oh, well, he was, you know, he did something illegal. I'm not going to vote for him. They trying to sway people's vote before the vote even get here. The man ain't even took the stage yet. My thing is, this is America. Motherfuckers chill on the underdog now. Look at all the damn criminals that people idolize out here in this damn country. And Trump ain't did nothing wrong but try to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? He did the wrong thing in their eyes. So people, I'm going to tell you, people want to see the get back. They want to see round 2 against Biden. Now that all this stuff that Biden got against him, you know what I'm saying? Trump going to eat him up alive when he do take the stage. 2, they want to see that get back. They want to see him, you know, prosecute these people. You know what I mean? And then 3, hey, he been to jail. Motherfuckers was giving Bill Clinton all kinds of passes just because he smoked weed. This man had been to jail. He didn't put money in people's pocket. Come on now. He got everybody on his side now, except for the few people that been against him. It's over with. You know what I'm saying? Unless they kill him or they manage to, you know what I'm saying, throw him in jail for something else. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Jeezy said Trump posted his own mugshot.
Yeah, he posted his own mugshot. His mugshot was his picture on Twitter. I say this motherfucking Trump crazy the motherfucker, man. Who else better what you want to want? Somebody you could relate to, somebody who they trying to do the same shit they doing to you, man. On everything, he better off in office, man.
Now you know what it feel like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now you know what it feel like.
Especially that motherfucking lawyer. That lawyer here looks sick than a motherfucker. You ain't never thought he'd be on the other end. That's it. What's his name? Queen?
I don't know. I ain't
What's
been watching.
Some lawyer name? The who the Rico dude, the mafia.
Rudy Giuliani.
That motherfucker looks sick, man. He looks sick than a motherfucker. His head look like the
penguin. He look like
he looked like the straight penguin of Gotham City, man.
I ain't got over that badass hair dye that was coming down his face when they was doing all them investigations or whatever. That dude was talking on that stage. You see that black hair dye just running down the side of his face. I'm like, come on, man. Why man? Just go ahead and let it go, man. That should look crazy. But I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. I ain't never seen nobody do this to a president, let alone anybody. Hell, Malcolm X had it, easier almost damn near. You know what I'm saying? It's like they coming after this dude with, I might have misspoke on that. I ain't gonna say that, but I take that comment back. But they trying to hang this man. It's like people need to see that. That alone should tell people, hey, we need to pay attention to Trump. If this dude as much of a threat that they gonna weaponize the whole Department of Justice and the FBI against one man just because he said we shouldn't pay taxes and things like and actually trying to do right for America. Biden is selling off the steel for the damn wall, so they can't even build the damn wall. You know what I'm saying? Along with the rest of the country.
The man telling how many bombs we got, how many more guns we got, how many shells we got left.
We low on munitions. How you gonna make a gap like that?
Hey, yeah, we'll be out of 9mm bullets in the next year. Hint. Like what the fuck, man? Like hell no, we don't want him in there. He still got.
Hey, that's it. They gonna run out of them for us. They run out for us, cause hell, why? I mean, hell, I remember this was back in the news some years back. When they were saying the damn who was it? What? Oh, the IRS was purchasing 40 caliber bullets. Millions of bullets, and I'm like, what the hell? That ain't for the IRS. That's just a way. So it's like, okay, it's sort of like money laundering, basically. You know what I'm saying? It's not all going to one apparatus. They're gonna send it to all these different places, but it's really for, you know what I'm saying, private military things like that for when they federalize them, not the IRS or the post office, even though they'll get armed and federalized too. He said it was in a, oh yeah. I can't believe,
No. Giuliani did not come up with the RICO Act. The RICO Act was established in 1967. It was first used and utilized in an actual court case with Nicky Barnes' case. That's the first time RICO was used on Nicky Barnes, a black man. No, Giuliani is not responsible. What he's responsible for doing is using it against the mob. That's what he's responsible for. But that bill, if you look up when that bill was passed, when that statute was passed for the RICO laws, racketeering, you will see that it was 1967.
So I've been waiting for someone to say they created.
RICO. He never came up with RICO.
And the only reason why they created the RICO is because they couldn't get nobody. They couldn't get them on nothing else, right? They had to make something to be able to jam them up, huh?
They wanted to, because they were arresting the low people and they couldn't get the person that was in charge. So that's what inspired the RICO, the racketeering laws. Because that way they could arrest everybody who's involved all at one time.
Hey, Beezy, I'm glad you put that up there. Hey, man, if y'all don't have that book, get it. I've been reading, I just got to the part where, you know what I'm saying, when you just starting to hit O Block. But damn, bro, you had when he said it's put stuff in there that he ain't told y'all on the live, believe it.
I ain't read it yet. I'm waiting for it to hit Kindle.
I ain't gonna give nothing away. I'm just saying though, it's there. You know what I'm saying? It's like the stuff that he said is more stuff in there. It's in there. Like, bro, you had a life, bro. Like, that's a hell of a story, man. I'm just getting to the part when you hit the O Block. You know what I'm saying? When you said welcome to O Block. I'm just hitting that part, man. Man, it's that you. Now I see why you got the drive you got, bro. For real, y'all go check that book out, man. It's worth it.
OMC, you got your shit?
Yeah, man. I got it yesterday. It came in the mail yesterday.
Hey, send me the what's the name, OMC, so I can share the screenshot.
You said what now?
Send me the what's the name so I can share the screenshot.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take a picture.
Give up some dirt, Swipe.
Huh?
OMC was about to give up some dirt.
Yeah, OMC say, hey, OMC say, I'm at the part where you said, welcome to O Block. Hey, OMC. Hey, I know a lot of people, like, they be last, like, man, why you ain't put it in chapters? I told them I'm different, bro. Like, I don't want no chapters. I want to be able to go to one spot and be like, you know, oh, let me look at this. That's why I bounce. See how I'm bouncing around? That's how I really was bouncing around in real life.
It don't matter, man. It's an easy read. You can follow it right through. Anybody got any complaints? Them the motherfuckers that complain about subtitles on the screen. So I ain't even here trying to hear all that. So, man, but I don't even want to give nothing away. But it's that good, bro. Like I like it. It's you got a story like a man. The stuff we used to talk about damn. I don't even want to. I can't even talk about it without giving nothing away, man. But what you was talking about with the giving people the medications and stuff, man, have them walk around like zombies, that part, man. And just now I see why like the projects was different from like us on the blocks. You know what I'm saying? Like the way you described that, I'm like, damn, you had to hustle, bro.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? And it being that dangerous to where, you know, the 70,000, 90,000 a day and everybody selling everything so you wouldn't have to leave the buildings, man. Like that's resourcefulness like a mother. Like now I see why the project spoke like y'all a whole different society. Apart from, you know, everybody else, like the rest of us who lived on blocks, man.
Dame Dash was breaking that down on Matt Hoffa, on Matt Hoffa's platform.
Yeah, shout out to Dame Dash. The hair stood on my neck when he said that shit, bro. I'm like, damn, Dame Dash know about this shit. Like, and people in Chicago don't even talk or speak up about it, bro. Like, they just kick everything up under the rug, man.
And he was mad. So he was mad when he was talking about that shit.
Yeah, I'm glad that he brought it up.
Yeah,
I'm glad. And talking about kicking out of the rug, that's what's happening. You know what I'm saying? You can't, ain't no more room under the rug. That's why society is the way it is. You know, that's why they, you know, that's why they distracting us with everything else. You know what I'm saying? I'll be looking at like all these videos. I'll be on Telegram, man, just looking at the smash and grabs that be going on. Like people just helpless, bro. It's gonna get to the point.
That's good. They snatching it. It's ours any goddamn way. I'll be laughing when I see the kids going there snatching. I'm good. I hope they don't get caught. That's all.
They just ran them Prada like 8 cars, man, and took the whole Prada store.
Sure, that's our shit. They all making money off of us, and they gonna be snooting their nose at us.
Oh, I don't care about them. But it's like it's not the thing itself, not the material. It's the whole thing of encouraging the lawlessness because it only gets worse. You know what I'm saying? That right. I don't care about them losing their little merchandise.
I get some gratification when I see them be snatched when they run up in a Gucci store and all that. Good.
Knowing that, you know what I'm saying? People just paying for a name anyway, you know? And hell, it costs cents on the dollar to make. That's why I don't be getting why people be going. I be seeing these, I was watching this live NC put it out. It was at Anglizzy and DJU, you know, and they talk about, oh, that's that 2008 and this and that. And, oh, you ain't got this and that. And I'm sitting there like, black folks, why are we still doing this in 2023, bro?
Yeah,
we still arguing about stuff.
That's all we do is stun on each other. Not once have I heard a nigga get on YouTube and study stun on somebody. Tell them how you got it so they can get it and study stun on it.
Nigga, I don't care if it's a 2008 or 1978. If you driving, you driving. You know what I'm saying? You got a car. Congratulations, man. You got something. Why the first time niggas get something, they got to waving at somebody else. I got this. I got that. That's what's wrong with niggas, man. Chill that shit out.
Cryptic Minds, get your little stupid ass out of here. I'm going to give you one more chance, like Biggie. But if you come back in here and say some more stupid shit, I'm going to block you. I'm sorry.
Said until they're breaking in your house.
That's probably some suburban person that don't even never saw the hood before. Get the fuck out of here. Why y'all always listening to everything we saying? We don't listen to y'all corny ass fucking YouTube channels.
It's like, hell, the people you talking to, you making that comment, they probably already had their house broken into a few times. What you talking about? Somebody on Fox said the low end, what do you call them, low end Chardonnay drinkers or something like that. Being they little suburban homes, looking down their nose at everybody. No, they ain't about. They're about one paycheck from being in the hood too.
Get your ass off minutes or something.
Hey, JS, that is true, man. Hey, look, for real, the Arabs, man. I watched Melo and Cash Out them daddy go in this store, and he paid $750 to $800 a pair of jeans. They was called Robins. Whole time, man. Robins didn't even have no store right there, bro. On some real shit. These niggas was taking Levi's and putting the Robin diamonds on the back of Levi's, and they was charging motherfuckers $800 for a pair of them motherfuckers.
You know why? Because they know people gonna pay for it, White. That's a damn shame.
Yeah, and motherfucker, all the drug dealers, everybody was wearing Robins at one point in time, bro. So I know everybody was getting and they was getting them from the Arabs.
Hold on, what kind of store was it?
It was right up under the L on 47, just a bullshit ass store. This one I knew something was up.
See, that's strike one right there. That's strike 1, 2, and 3 right there.
Hey, one day he told Joe Jackson, he tell Joe Jackson, I ain't got one of their sizes. I think he ain't had duck size in the Robins. So he was like, let me run to this store. He ran to the store next door. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why is he running to the store down the street? You know what I'm talking about? Like, come on, man.
My son homegirl did that. She bought a Rockaway suit from there. She came in the house saying, I got me a Rockaway suit. And my son said, where you bought it from? She said, Graham Avenue. He said, that's bootleg. He said, let me see it. He looked at the stitching. He looked at the tag, and it said made somewhere in China.
Man,
these people
nobody should be
out of us, yo.
Nobody should be propping anybody up just because they got on a high-end label.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That shit don't mean nothing, man. Motherfuckers be out here fucked up wearing that shit, bro. Like, don't got $0, bro. I be looking at niggas, bro, and they like, you go to the hood, or you go anywhere, and you know what I'm talking about, you like, all right, I'm going to chill. And then everybody be like, you would be thinking like, this nigga got on Gucci, he got on Dior, he got on this, and they end up saying like, bro, you a bastard, we fucked up.
For real, Sparks. Consumers claim to be hustlers. Exactly. You should pin that one up there, man. Consumers claim to be hustlers. They do all that hustling, risk going to jail to buy $800 this and man, hey, Queen, New York is bad for that. Because as expensive New York is.
When I used to go to Canal Street, I would mix my bags. I would get like 2 real bags and then get like 2 or 3 fake bags, right? So when you go down there to get the fake bags, it was all racist over there. Like we would be, because you had to go high because Giuliani made it so that they couldn't sell it, legally. So we would be going in these holes in the walls and have to climb steps and shit, and we'd be going right past each other laughing. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
But let me tell you something. People with money, they don't be spending their money on all name brand stuff. They be buying cheap stuff, and they be buying knockoff stuff too.
Look at Mark Zuckerberg. Look how he be dressing.
Mm-hmm.
That's how rich people do it. You know what I'm saying?
I saw a whole crew of Italian dudes buying their girls' bags over there.
Hell, I remember one interview. I think it was Swipe's DJU interview. Half the comments was talking about his forces. And I'm like, this is all people have to talk about. Forget the rest of the interview. Everybody talk about the shoes, some about, the shoes. I don't know, calling them fake or something like that. I'm like, this is what niggas listen. This is what they pay attention to. Some damn shoes.
Yeah, they paying attention to the wrong shit. And I got them from the Nike offline. You hear me? I got them from Nike offline. I just because they match my Cash App shirt. I ain't never wear them again. Never wear them. I only wore them one time. You hear me? But they be worried about the wrong shit. Just like I got a million masks, but they still say, "Oh man, take off that mask, bro." It's the same video. You ain't noticed yet that it's the same fucking video. I put the same video up there so nobody can try to strike my shit. That's my content. YouTube,
right.
So I
I
put the
don't get.
same video. When you do multiple videos and shit, you giving people a chance to try to say that's their content or some shit like that. You hear me? Like for
Right,
real.
right. Yeah,
So
that
I don't
pissed
give
me
no
off.
nigga no
I
chance.
seen them comments, bro. I seen them comments. I'm like, people don't realize that the words not matching up with your movements and your lips. That it's a
No,
loop. You know what I'm saying? It's a video.
they
It's a
slow.
stock video.
Slow.
They just like, man, he wear the same. I'm like, see, niggas always, quick to try to disprove somebody, knock down somebody, tear down somebody.
If he get up here wearing clothes all the time, they're gonna be all he do is spend his money on clothes where he trying to front now. But they're gonna try to find something to say about that.
Yeah. And I mean, I can go into it like I said, the video I was talking about, because I'm saying like it's like chum in the water right now, bro. You see it, everybody see it. I ain't even gotta say it. But motherfuckers coming out of the woodworks talking about, the whole case and all that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. And I said it on my last live, it got taken down. So I'm gonna say it right here. So, and this ain't just for Swipe, this for anybody. You know what I'm saying? I would say this for anybody, bro. Man, when somebody put everything on live, rap about it, there ain't nothing that the feds don't already know. So if somebody calls somebody in and asks them something, it's rhetorical. They already know. So
not only that,
miss me with all this.
let me piggyback on that with you, then I'm gonna let you rock. Not
all right.
only that, we living in an age of cameras, recordings, and we being watched everything we do. So what makes you think that? I wouldn't call anybody a snitch now in today's world, because they already know.
Right. So I'm gonna give my little spiel on where I think it's coming from, because I don't see everybody on YouTube saying it. It's just certain people. You know what I'm saying? X-Man Rico ain't hating. I don't see CSP hating. You know what I'm saying? Just to say a few names, but other people, it's like side. It's sort of like a periphery, like not saying direct, but asking other people about it, or they just you'll see it in the titles, right? What I'm saying is, you got this blogger who came out, 2 years ago, a couple of years ago, and just started, took off, surpassed a bunch of people. Some people might have lost their spot because they, went to jail or something or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And they hate that. They don't want to see other people eat. So now they got something to jump on and gonna try to run with it. You know what I'm saying? When they don't have the same energy for anybody else who get accused of it, it's pick and choose. But in this particular community, the blogger community, that's what I see. It's a chance to take somebody down out of a spot that they want. You know what I'm saying? Instead of working with.
It's at least one or two scandals. It's like being a celebrity. Like, you have to go through one or two scandals when you're a big blogger. I didn't see it with all the big bloggers, especially when they hit 100K.
I seen some people in the comments today. Yeah, Swipe full of it. He keep talking about he gonna come out with a book. I went right up on it. I say, go pick it up. It's on Amazon. I just got mine yesterday. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, at least do your homework. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn. Why you won't take off the mask? It's a brand, you dumbass.
Stupid shit. They don't do no fucking homework. They just come up here and talk dumb out their ass.
Ready to talk. And I'm like, how many people got to come out and confirm his story before, they stop saying, oh, this cap. You want it to be. You want somebody to be wrong. My thing is, why you want another black man or a black woman, it don't matter, to be taken down anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm starting to see like a lot of people starting to like really notice what they've been doing and catching themselves. And I just hope that this energy just keeps on spreading. I really do. I'm seeing a turnaround. You still got some people stuck in their ways, you know what I'm saying? But hopefully they'll recognize that they're making themselves look like fools and try to do something in a different way. They're gonna have to ride that wave because it's a new wave coming now. The beef wave is the beef wave is dying. So y'all gonna have to find something else now.
Yep, you're gonna have to find
something else. J-Man and take.
Yeah.
What's up?
That's when you're gonna really see that's when you're gonna have to, like, you, Queen Lotus, y'all channel's gonna blow the fuck up, because in reality, don't no nigga got nothing to talk about on YouTube besides the bullshit. They ain't got no stories, only the bullshit. So y'all channel's gonna be big, and soon, real soon, y'all channel's gonna, remember I told y'all both that y'all channel's gonna be big, because if you ain't got no content and shit to talk about, you can't hold no conversation. like without talking about somebody else, talk about yourself or talk about like what's going on in the world, like real shit, educational shit. Like ain't don't nobody gonna want to listen to you. Drill finna be over with in 1 minute.
Right.
You
And you know how many people eating off that death,
like you
and
see
they get mad because of the snitching. Oh, y'all doing this, and these people get locked up, and it's like, but you know, don't you want the violence to stop? That's why I'm going back to what I was saying earlier.
At that concert that Dirk threw, right? That they were shooting and they tried to hide it and say they wasn't shooting. But people was calling into different platforms and saying that they was there and there was shooting going on. Because now they trying to cover it up because now this drill shit is fucking with their money. You understand?
Uh-huh.
So that's why
they don't like that shit. Them United Center people don't like that shit. Like you
They
don't
hey, didn't he sell out? Didn't he sell out the United Center?
I don't know if he sold it out, but if people think that they're shooting in there, who the hell gonna want to go there?
Right.
We had to kill that story, but that goes to show that people is not going to be supporting drill much longer if these type of things is reaching out into these places, to these arenas and stuff. They not going to be having that. So now it's hitting home with them now. So they're going to shut it down.
Yep. That's what. Oh, let me see. Oh, what else? There was something else I was going to touch on.
I can't even think of a drill rapper since Vaughn. Then who then had a deal? Like since Vaughn, since Doug now, who had a deal?
Right.
It's 2023 now, bro. Like it's dying. It's dying now. I'm glad it's dying out though, because the shit is just is full anyway. Like you rapping about shit that really ain't that happened in life. You know what I'm saying? Then you be mad.
I mean, I wish that, you know, people would have started seeing this a long time ago, but you know what? People was young. You know what I'm saying? When you're young, you really don't see things till you get to a certain age. So now you're seeing the ones that seen what happened. Now they feeling the full effects on both sides of all the losses. And I think that's making a lot of brothers think now. And I'm really grateful for that. Because they could have still kept going on along with the program, but they worst nightmares happening now. The brothers is waking up, and I'm so happy. Welcome home. Welcome home.
Well, you see what's happening now. You're going to have to reach out to the females because they getting just as wild now.
Oh, yeah, they'll follow suit. They'll follow suit.
You see what I'm saying? Because they making money now, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't even see, there's nothing unique. I don't expect a female drill rapper to come out with a sundress on and a Sunday hat or nothing like that. But it's like the image is all the same. It's like, you know, you see them before the fame, it's like they skinny as hell. It's like they get a BBL, get some veneers, get some long ass eyelashes, get the smallest shorts and the smallest top, the longest weave, and color it and start rapping. It's like there's no uniqueness, man. Like, where's the variety?
And they're not
even
talking about
Asian doll, and I ain't gonna lie, Asian doll got some good ass songs, like, but she just ain't get the push. You know what I'm saying? Like, industry ain't looking for her. Now she got her OnlyFans.
I think
they paid her $500K to sign up.
I think Asian doll is a real good rapper, like for real. I like she not trash.
No, she not.
Herself look like trash now, getting up there and doing all this. Come on, if you're gonna do it on your OnlyFans page. All you gotta say is I got my OnlyFans and give it out. You ain't even gotta promote it, boo, because you already got the clout and you already got the followers. So you ain't gotta be doing that on your Instagram.
And Sukiana, is she even a rapper? Like, what? I don't. What she call her name? Suki with the good. Yeah. I ain't never heard of her music, but I seen her on Love and Hip Hop or whatever, man. And I'm just like that. And then who is this other one? This Sassy Red or Sexy Red?
Sexy Red.
I seen some comment she made. Somebody said something about give me an STD, and she said I already took my medicine for it. It's gone or something like that. She probably was just playing, but looking at her, I was just like, yeah, it's probably true. I'm like, who the hell would say something stupid like that? Hey, give me an STD. That's dumb as hell.
Young and all these other hoes that's up there that have a position in hip hop. Now that's what it is. You go up there and be a dirty, nasty hoe. You didn't hear what the lady said. What's Miami? What's Young Miami? That's her name.
Yeah.
She gets up there and says, "Oh, all you women with class, y'all boring assholes and all this." Listen, if y'all keep on supporting these women being whores like that, and if y'all got daughters, y'all got to cut these hoes out of here because they teaching these little girls how to be hoes. So that's what your kid is going to be sneaking off to listen to. Yeah, you can have a genre where they have raunchy rap, but these mainstream artists, y'all need to clean it up and keep y'all legs closed and put y'all panties on.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Queen, I ain't gonna lie. You ain't lying though about them female rappers and shit. They. At first, I thought the song was cold. Yesterday I gave the girl Lotto some props, and this morning I wake up, I'm sober, I ain't off no weed or nothing, and I hear that, I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch? What the fuck did she just say? Like this
Exactly.
shit is good for the little kids, the little girls out here, man.
They teach them
sexuality, not skills.
That's why you got these younger rappers.
And like, you don't need no bitch to influence nobody like that. That bitch chasing.
That's why these young raps. I mean, because Lil' Kim came out and she was like, "Take it in the bud." Yes, what? I mean, that was as far as we was going with that. But she was the only one doing it. Now you got 10 females that's rappers, and they all talking the same type of content.
And it's not even entertaining. And like, she don't let her daughter hear her music. Imagine that. Why not? But it's okay to sell it to everybody else. And Lotto, I didn't know that this was her name used to be Mulatto when she was on the rap game with JD with Jermaine Dupri, and she won the first season, the contest. I didn't know that was the same Lotto because she didn't have all that ass and all that. So now she out here now doing this. So I'm like, damn, like this is what happens. You know what I'm saying? They transform.
Her music teaching the girls how to goddamn it how the motherfucker beat a nigga out, get a nigga with some money and all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Hell no. I ain't listen to that shit no more. No,
you got these girls talking like that, and then you would have girls talking like that, have underground female rappers talking like that, but then on the other hand, you will have Eve saying love is blind and it'll take over. You know what I'm saying? You have variety.
Hey, Eve and them, they was talented, bro. Like they was real talented, man.
Right.
Like I missed that shit, man. Cause I seen Mellow Bucks on the stage, man. And I know you come from the trenches, and I'd be proud to see people come from the trenches. But I'm like, damn, you making on the big stage. I would have hit another song than that shit, man. Like
I want to hear a female rapper out of Chicago talk about the pain she had watching all these young boys get killed back and forth like that, because I know it's some sisters out there that's traumatized. I want to hear that.
That girl off the shot, what's her name? The fat girl. She gonna be the coldest.
I like Maisha something.
Yeah,
she really rap.
She gonna be the coldest one out of Chicago, man. She got talent, bro. That girl got real talent off the shot.
Hell yeah. So that's her real music she rapping on the show then.
Yeah. She cold, bro, for real. Like she talented, bro.
I ain't know that.
Bro. Like what Queen Lotus saying, like conscious and shit like that. She could conscious rap about the depths. Like Mellow saying they sliding and gliding and stepping on motherfuckers. I'm like, nah, bro. What about the 7 days you got to go to
I heard some sisters talking on that Clubhouse with Lil Vonnie. Them sisters is real sharp and smart. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I want to hear them speak. I want to hear them spit something.
Shauna nice too. The industry didn't want her though.
These young girls that was talking with Lil Vonnie and them, they was even having them going, yeah, you right. It wasn't no shut up bitch or none of that like it usually is. You know what I'm saying?
No, because when somebody is show their value and they value themselves, people gonna respect it. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. Now YouTube is full of y'all probably seen them. YouTube is full of videos about why women are choosing Pookie and Ray Ray over high value men, or it was this one where this woman's complaining about high value men. They don't want a man who know their worth. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't run them, they can't walk all over them. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got control over them. They want the dude that's broke so they can have a little money and hold it over their head. Get your bitch ass out of here and all that. Like they are purposely picking out low value men.
Listen. Y'all be looking at the wrong bitches. You understand what I'm saying? Because I have a lot of female friends and none of them have that type of mindset. So y'all have to also look at the demographic of the woman that you picking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And you can't categorize all of us in that category. Because I work hard to be a woman of class and respect. But just because you want to date some broad that like to have her ass all out in the street and do what all that low life shit that you picked this hoe because you was attracted to her sexually and she hurt your feelings. Now I gotta be attacked and I don't live like that. I'm not like that.
And that's the problem. Everybody else get looped in with it.
All females in the same category. I don't put men in the same category. I put a man in a category after I get to know him and speak to him and understand who he is. That's when I'll say I know this person. But you can't just look at somebody and put them in a category.
Oh yeah, it's some real women out here, bro. It's some real women out here.
Yeah, for sure.
It is definitely.
But I'm like the image that's being portrayed with the rappers we was just talking about is portraying those same type of women that be getting all this exposure on online now.
You gotta stop giving them dick then. They'll change then. Stop giving them dick.
As long as it's a Pookie and a Ray Ray, they ain't gonna have, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the female version of Pookie and Ray Ray is, I don't know the names they use for them, but you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be that community right there.
Doing that for y'all, they buying it, they attracted to it. That's why they doing it.
So they killed the respect self-genre. Yeah, like what was the genre? Neo Soul, I think it was. With NDRE and
tell them y'all don't want them no more. Tell them y'all want a chick that have her clothes on. You want mystery, and watch how these females change.
Yeah, it's a chick on here. She be talking about that. She was saying like how men are like backing off from, you know, these type of women. They looking for a different type. And so that's why they running around here mad. You know, they want to shoot up places. They trying to act like dudes. You know what I'm saying? Because let me see, what is it? You got those, and then you have the ones that's like in their 40s and 50s. You know, they talking about hitting the wall and all that. You know, they spent all their time being one way, and now they like, oh, now I'm old and alone, and nobody wants to date me, and this and that, or I left my husband and now I regret it, or something like that. It's like it's different little aspects, like different little parts of society. You're getting a little piece of it every time I see like these people blogging about it, and I'm like, man, this is what's happening.
Some of these men is not men.
No, they ain't.
There's a lot of men out here that's not men. That's why a lot of women is single. It's not because they don't want to have a man, but you don't want no man coming up in your house and he not a man. He just laying around. He's a coward. He don't want to do shit with himself. He's stupid. He want to get high all day. Who wants that?
And those are the ones that those kind of chicks look for. They look, the Pookies and Ray Rays, those the ones they be looking for. They purposely look out those types. You know what I'm saying? They don't want the real men, you know what I'm saying? And the dudes, they don't want the real women. They want that toxic environment. They actually enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? That's why they keep doing it.
So these women be wanting toxic men. What's up, Omega Drip exclusives in the building? What's up, Omega?
Shout out Omega Drip, man.
Omega Drip.
Omega Drip, the freaking Puerto Rican, man. Make sure y'all go and fucking follow him, man. He a dope dude,
baby
man.
boy.
Man, go follow him, man. Omega Drip exclusives, man.
Yeah, baby boy expose. We don't want no baby boys. We want our men back. We want our black men back, yo. Just like y'all want y'all black queens back, we want our black men back. The strong, stand strong men.
Yeah, and when being a strong black man, don't label us as controlling or we're misogynist or this is like, no, we have standards. It's called standards. You know what I'm saying? Anytime somebody call with a standard, we could call controlling or something like that. And it's like, it ain't about that. You know what I'm saying? It's just, no, it's like, you're just not going to do whatever you want to do or talk how you want to talk, act how you want to act. If you don't want to respect somebody, that's right. Go find Pookie and Ray Ray. They'll put up with it. All they want is the poontang.
My problem is, even though I'm different, I know I'm different. I know I have a lot to bring to the table to whomever my partner will be or may not be. I don't know. But you're not going to treat me like I'm the same type of chick that's out there in the clubs or at the strip club or something. They don't know how to differentiate. You feel me?
Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
Go slide.
I'm just
What's
looking
up,
at
go
it. Oh, okay, that's what she was saying. Because I was like, when I seen Busy say go slide, I was like, what was she saying that about?
Because she'll go slide too.
Because I'm like, wait a minute, we talking about Pookie and Ray Ray and all that. She said go slide. I'm like, what? What? We gotta go slide for?
It's a TikTok video with what's her name? Red. What's Red name?
Sexy
Say
Red.
who?
The booty hole girl. What's her name?
Oh man, hey, look, they definitely better not play that shit in any or none of the cars. They better not play that shit. I don't like her. Like that
Go
shit.
I forgot the
why
name.
you laughing?
That shit too
Bro.
inappropriate. Man.
Man, I didn't even know that was a real song, bro. I thought that was
What's her
like a
name,
TikTok.
though?
I thought that was a TikTok song too, man.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a real song. Sexism Red. Sexy Red.
Hey, she let it be known that she a hoe and that she taking it in the ear, mouth, butthole, and everything. Like she don't hold
Is she
nothing
giving
back.
niggas diseases? She
Yeah,
burning
she said I
niggas?
done had 8 diseases. Me and my man was swapping them out. I'm like, shit, she dangerous.
And this what people want to go inside, like, bro. That's just instability right there. Your whole life gonna go down for the worst the minute anybody who stick anything in her. I don't care if it's your damn finger, bro. You just took on a whole bunch of chaos, bro. Your life is never gonna be the same again after that.
I don't like her song.
I seen how Duck was looking at her in the video, Queen, man. I knew it was a train. I just seen it in his eyes, man. I've been around him long enough to know, man. It was 2 females and 8 guys, man. I know it was a train that day. I said, yeah, they came to get clouded up.
Let me see.
Music,
speaking of her,
music, but it's something about her that gathers attention, and it's not. She thinks it's what she's saying, but there's something more about her, and I hope that she finds it and she fine tunes that shit and get busy.
What happened? And Drake was kissing her. Yeah, they don't care, bro. They don't care. They don't care about, man. Once she said she had 8 diseases, man, I'm like, shit.
hold on. You talking about the Sexy Red, the same dark skinned chick with the glasses and the long hair with the long weave?
Mm-hmm. Foxy said
the same person.
Foxy said she was fucking on the floor raw dog with the HIV virus.
Man,
she said that.
I just seen her in a clip of her in an interview saying she want to be Young Boy's 12th baby mama or something like that too.
She only talking shit. I don't think she mean that. She's trying to make an image because she's trying to get attention. That's why I said, if y'all say y'all don't want no more hoes, if y'all say that the hoes trend is over, it's gonna be over because y'all the one with the penises, and that's what they trying to attract.
Niggas need to definitely get them one woman, bro, and just be cool, bro. Like live your life with one woman, bro. It's okay, bro. Like that whole shit played out, bro. It brings problems.
These hoes that
like that shit bring a lot of problems, bro.
It's a wrap. They ain't getting them addicted.
I can't imagine no girl walking up to my wife, Nene, talking about some shit. I'm smacking the dog shit out of her. Bitch, you lying on everything. I know you lying, bitch. I said, I scared my boogly with your ass, try to finesse you out that 40, but I ain't did none of that. What you talking about? Like, you ain't finna tell my wife that I cheated with your ass. Hell no.
How I'm gonna sing that song? I'm gonna be in the car with my grandkids or my kids or somebody, and I'm gonna be like my booty hole is brown and my what the hell?
Yeah, when I heard that shit, I thought that was a TikTok, man. And then they like,
I can't forget the other one, the high yellow one out there with the little fro.
Oh yeah.
But we can't blame them though, because to them that's normal. To them it's all right because that's what people been promoting all this time.
Man, I can't imagine if I was in high school today, man. I'd probably be so disgusted. I'd be like, man, the hell, I'm just going homeschool because that's the demographic that's being touched by this music. You know what I'm saying? So you imagine what school is like, what they doing in class. Hell, they was wilding when I was going to high school, so I know it's worse now.
They playing these fucking songs, bro, in the auditorium, bro. Like they playing these songs in the middle of school, bro. They playing this shit in school. The teachers dancing to it. The teachers wearing short skirts. One of the teachers got into a fight with the girl. Ain't have on no drawers in the class. I see why the motherfucking students be falling in love with the teachers. She ain't got on no drawers.
Oh yeah, these teachers is out of control. They having babies with the students. These hoes, listen, these hoes don't belong in the schools teaching the kids. They don't need that.
And how old are these teachers though? These are younger teachers, right? Or these are old ones?
Hey, man, I don't even want to tell y'all this, but I'm just going to tell you the story, man, because I know the person real close to me. Man, this bitch so motherfucking naive, man. She done fell in love with the 14-year-old and brought him a Glock with a switch on it, man. What the fuck is wrong with this lady?
Yes, she's
Like,
retarded.
what the hell, bro? Like, come on now.
She's retarded. She's a retard.
Bro. Man, come on, man. Not
Man,
a switch, bro.
A Glock for his birthday, man. For a gift.
A 14-year-old man. See, I don't know what they, I mean. What they trying to be mamas again? What they trying to?
At that though, a sister on their thing.
But you know what that is? It's the same thing when they look at, like, when they see them old ass men, you know, marrying them young women. You know what I'm saying? They be in their 80s, they marrying 20-some-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? It's about control. They look at, you know what I'm saying? They want to, they trying to control these looking. So again, you know, just like what they say with the men, they don't want to deal with a real woman. They give with these young girls, you know, like the old heads out there now. They hollering at the shorties. They hollering they females, you know, stuff like that. Get into it with them. Same thing with the women. You know, it's overlapping. That's all it is. You know, they get these young ones. It's like I can turn them out. I can, you know, I could use my sex and, you know, get in their head and do whatever and control them, whatever. Buy him a gun. Hell, she gonna be the first one to send his ass off. He gonna end up in jail. Kill this person for me. This person did this, or kill my ex-husband, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It ain't going nowhere good.
A raw ass female MC have to come out now on some queen shit. For real. This will be a good time for that.
That's what I want to see.
Somebody on that.
I want to see a female rapper come out, because all these female rappers just came out of Chicago, bro. I'm like, I'm scared of you hoes. I don't even want to go to y'all concert. Y'all waving pistols and shit. Like, hey, look, like, I don't know the difference between them and a nigga. For real, bro. Like, they in a video just like the niggas, bro. I'm like, man, bro. Like,
you know why?
Trying to get them no pull up, bro. It's like everybody scared of them. Like, they scared of just get a little sister, they sister some pull ups, bro. Like, come on, man.
You know why? Because they wasn't getting no respect being a fucking woman. You know what I'm saying? It's like, let women be women.
They wasn't getting no attention. That's what they wanted.
You know, and so it's like, well, this is the only way we're gonna get it. I mean, female artists been saying that since, you know, hip hop been around. I mean, you can listen to MC Lyte and Salt and Pepper in their interviews say the same thing, man. But they were still able to, you know, maintain their femininity and still rap and all that. They gained their respect because they actually had talent. But, you know, a lot of this, I'm just talking not just with the artists, just period. You know what I mean? It's like
Nas Jones, man, don't do that, man. Man, what? I know you ain't say no motherfucker A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Man, she can't even say the alphabets right. How the fuck she gonna supposed to be some role model?
Who?
Man, Glorilla's supposed to be Yo Gotti, man. Slow boat. That's what I call it. Slow Rilla. Ain't no motherfucker Gorilla. Slow Rilla. Man, the little girls, them 4 years old dancing to that shit, man. That shit, man. Like they
poison, yo.
Yeah, once you realize that you got a fan base, bro, and you got like real people with you, bro, you supposed to like, for real, bro, like try to switch it up, bro. Like, what you hoes gonna be rapping that shit when y'all 40 and wrinkled?
For the love of money. That's all it's about, man. Motherfuckers sell their soul. It's all about that bag. That's what people are being taught to focus on. Chase the money, the money. Forget, you know, forget character, forget, you know what I'm saying, morals, all that stuff. Forget having a real message, forget uplifting. Nah, it's all about the money and however you got to get it, no matter who you got to step on. You know what I'm saying? Get it at all costs.
I don't even see how she ain't cold though, bro. It's like anybody can get on then. If I got a bag and a motherfucker look good, and they just say some bullshit in the studio, it's safe to say that we can get them on because we got money. Because that's what it seemed like, bro. Because all these motherfuckers rappers garbage, bro.
Yes, and people give respect and power to whoever got the money, no matter what. They probably never did a thing for that person, but they gonna follow them around because they got money. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what people taught to focus on. You know, that's just it. That's where everybody respect.
Go ahead and start me a No Limit record, a No Limit Part 2 records. 50 artists. We all finna go platinum on everything. Fuck it.
Hey, and do this right. You can control the hell out of people. Just get like a couple of, like, say you gotta, you know, get somebody, say you sign an artist, get you some of that made for movie money or whatever, and put it in the bag. and had them signing a fake contract on video, I guarantee you'll have people hitting you up trying to sign with you because they'll see that. I guarantee you. That's why they do it. Glorilla was one of them. She got on that private jet with Yo Gotti, and she had a little cheerleader squad behind her singing song or whatever, and she was signing the contract, and they had like, I don't know, it's probably like 300 grand or something in cash in a plastic bag, and they was giving it to her. You know what I'm saying? And I think I said this before. I'm looking at the person they signing to and looking at the grin on their face, like, yeah, got her. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow, you could probably feel your soul literally draining from your body as you sign your name on that paper. Sorry for you. Enjoy it while it lasts. Said I love Pink Floyd. Wait, that wasn't Pink Floyd, Queen. That was Queen, the song we were rocking.
That was Pink Floyd. We will rock you back. Boom, boom, back.
That was the band Queen.
Ain't they the same people?
No, Pink Floyd is a totally different band.
This guy Steve McQueen that died of AIDS, he was singing with Pink Floyd.
Yeah, I think he was with. Hold on, I think he was with Pink Floyd. Yeah, I think he was with Pink Floyd. I want to say he was with Pink Floyd.
No, but he was with Queen too. Another one, Bites the Dust.
Oh, well, okay, all right, never mind. I didn't know he was in both bands.
One Bites the Dust. Yeah, he was in that. I don't know. I got them mixed up.
I just know the song was from the band Queen. I thought it was old boy singing yeah.
Wait a minute. Now I gotta look that shit up. That's trivia right now. Let me see.
Because I know Pink Floyd, he sings like Comfortably Numb and all that.
Yeah. The Queen and Pink Floyd use the same song. The same song title that Pink Floyd and Queen use.
Pink Floyd, okay.
Lebowski, he said it's Queen. Yeah, Gotti definitely finessed her. Said Real Don Watt said she didn't even read it either. No, she didn't. You know, because they know that they coming from nothing. You know what I'm saying? And they probably ain't gonna see a stack of money like that again. You know what I mean? At least that's what they led to believe. And so they just don't jump on the first thing.
Young as hell. They young. They just getting.
I know. I'm telling motherfuckers, I do not want no lamb truck for my birthday or nothing. That give me all motherfucking cash on there so I can put this shit in the bank. I don't need
none
of
that. Them it's a gift, and then they be taking it out of their budget money.
Yeah, man. Like hell, nah. I don't need no lamb truck, partner. Hey, they hate me on the record label. I don't need that. Hey, the studio? Nah, I go to my own studio. I got one in my closet. They hate me being on the record label. I don't need y'all beats. They motherfucker get a beat. They be talking about, yeah, you remember them 2 beats that you got? Them was 250,000. Like, damn, bro, you just ate up the whole budget. I see why the rappers be broke, bro. Now they buy them a couple of outfits and all that, and then they charge their ass for that shit, bro. They tax them to the max, bro. Pair of drawers, they charge a motherfucker $80 for. What pair of drawers you know? That normal, them gas station draws the rappers be wearing, man.
Hold on, see. I'm looking at some of JS to my career.
Finesse sometimes is realizing that Mob Ties is full of shite, but he don't know what to do with himself. See, when they get with these managers and these people, these management companies and these music groups, and they believe in them, and then when they see who they really are, they get kind of lost in the source. So right now, I think Finesse 2 times is in limbo, trying to figure out what to do with himself right now.
And then, like, with this black youngster brother getting killed, like, what's up, like, with these camps, the PREs and who else? CMG and PRE.
His brother got shot because he beat up somebody. He beat the person down, and the person saw him 2 days later. But they said that the person, this is one version I heard. I don't know if it's true. They said that he caught somebody robbing his girlfriend's car, and he beat the guy up. And then the guy saw him a couple of days later and shot him. But this is when you got to eat shit. If you get caught, right, violating somebody's shit and you catch a beat down, you gotta eat that shit. That's the way the streets was. You gotta eat it. You caught a
Yeah,
beat down.
these pussies can't eat that. These niggas going to kill for that. How you gonna kill for somebody else shit that wasn't yours in the first place? I don't be getting.
And that's the thing with the whole gunning down. Like it's a fear-based thing. It's like everybody's got the mentality of I got to get them before they get me. You whoop somebody ass, now you got to think, man, I got to get ready to shoot this person, or they might just preempt and just kill them anyway, just to keep them from coming back. And that's how that cycle starts. Because everybody going back and getting something, like you said, they can't just eat that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. And that ain't gonna stop.
You're supposed to eat that shit if you catch a beat down or something, because it's your fault.
Let me see. You should know we're winning World War III after seeing how Russia performing in Ukraine. That's because they ain't just fighting Ukraine. They fighting all of NATO indirectly. If we didn't help them with their weapons, Ukraine would be done right now.
It's 1:45 in the morning over here already.
Said, I don't want to see that, brother. World War III, one time. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Coops, Carolina, everything. It will be the end of us. It'll be the end of a whole lot. And speaking of which, I forgot all about that. I forgot about that botched ass. I'm back on Biden, that botched ass withdrawal from Afghanistan. Like, nobody even talk about that. You know what I'm saying? That was like a replay of Saigon back in 75. Nobody even jump on that. If that, I just look at it, I say, put Trump in office and that stuff would have happened. You wouldn't have heard the last of it. But everybody just wash over that shit now.
Yeah, they did that. So Trump, when he do get back in office, he got to go back and untangle all that shit that they entangled up.
They don't want him in there. They don't want him. They don't want him to even hit the stage.
That's one thing about the United States, and this one thing that Trump know. Trump know the laws, bro. Trump know the laws very well, bro, and he know that as long as he not prosecuted right now, he gonna run, win, and they're gonna have to take his ass out of office. And by the time they take him out of office, he gonna find so many loopholes on their ass. On some real shit, man. Like, Trump ain't dumb, man. He ain't dumb at all, bro. He know.
No, yeah.
He know they ain't got shit on him, man. He definitely know they don't. That man getting on that throwing up gang signs, man. They ain't got shit on him.
You got a man who basically he ain't even debate. Biden was running a campaign from his basement. How much colder and more gangster is a motherfucker running a campaign from jail? If he go, well, everybody gonna be cheering for that.
Hell yeah, man.
And he ain't spoke one word. He ain't debated nobody yet. He in the league. Come on, man.
But I don't think Fanny got enough, man. I think Fanny took on too much shit, bro. She trying to get a Senate seat or something. She trying to get something. I don't know what she going with this, but I think she going down a rabbit hole with this one.
Who you talking about?
The Fannie Willis lady.
Oh.
Donald Trump got on that. This is why I love Trump too. The man got on there on his Twitter and said, "Is this the same lady that had a relationship with the gang member?" I'm like, what the fuck? I say, how the hell do Trump know about nothing, man?
How do he know she slept with that, right?
Hey, man, I swear to God, son, Young Thug them hit him on Twitter, man. Hey, Trump, that bitch used to fuck with nothing. Oh, my mom, he knew.
Bruh, hey, I'm finna tell you, that man ain't had nothing to do but gather up ammunition on all his enemies. He see everybody who with him and who against him. He ain't got nothing but time to he just waiting for his turn. He got something for everybody. He watching everything. You know what I'm saying? That dude is too egotistical to not be paying attention to what people talking about him. You know what I'm saying? He's an arrogant motherfucker.
Is this the same lady who's prosecuting someone for a boyfriend? I'm like, who the fuck is Fanny boyfriend? They talking about none is. I'm like, oh, Trump, they hit a motherfucking a nerd. Hey, she trying to prosecute them so fast, bro. She trying to go trial by October. This October.
He got peoples on the streets riding with him.
Hell yeah, all the black people riding with him. I say Chief Keef. I say a lot of rappers get on their page and say that motherfucker they vote for Trump now.
And who do people follow? Why you think they using hip hop and rappers in the black community to push products all the time? So if the black community is behind Trump, guess what's gonna happen? Motherfuckers gonna get behind Trump. They use us for everything else, you know. Oh, black people wearing this. That's somebody was saying something. I was gonna go back to the artists. I'm like, they not artists no more. They're products. That's why it don't matter what they say. You know what I'm saying? It's an image and it's a product placement. That's all they do. They advertise products or clothing lines or whatever, and it just happen to be some music involved in it. But that's all they are. They not rappers. They not artists. They just products, man. And whatever. And they not necessarily selling, you know, like Cavassier with Busta Rhymes and all that. It's more so a lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? It's all about selling a lifestyle now. And it's a lifestyle that don't require you to have any value. It doesn't require you to have any moral fiber whatsoever. It requires you to be greedy, ruthless, cutthroat, and all about the money. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they getting these, you know, large sums of money, then they signing them or half sign them or 360 deal, whatever it is. But they doing their part in selling the image. That's why when you see them on their lives after a while, they just look tired. Because they know what they in and they can't get out of it now. They tired.
Too late.
You know, they probably want to rap about all kinds of stuff, but they can't. They're not allowed to.
They sold their brand.
You know, I noticed that with Asian Doll. I noticed it with King Von. I noticed it with a lot of them, man. It's like after a while you see them on their lives, they just look tired. You know what I mean? But especially now.
Yeah.
Said we need Trump for what's this? He was trying to keep us safe from the shit. Oh yeah. All right. If you're in Atlanta, you're in no. Trump has more dirt on people than the graveyard. Hell yeah. That's why they wanted them files out of Mar-a-Lago when they raided him. They know what he had. They like, oh no, we got to get this. No, but I'm saying if the hood gave Clinton a hood pass just because he smoked some weed, then I know Trump he going to all the barbecues, damn it. He had all the cookouts there.
He gave Obama a pass because he was singing the Al Green song. Get your ass out of here.
Man. And he was good at what he did, though. He sold it. I tell you that. He was good.
What got me with him was when Trayvon Martin got killed. And he got up there. The only thing he said was he looked like me. I was like, what?
Yeah, they was like, yeah, play the black card now.
He looked like me.
See, hey, expose. I can't even. I already got spanked once, man. I can't comment on it no more, man. I've been seeing the different comments about that. I want to touch on it, but I can't. I already didn't try, man. They shut it down, man.
Yeah, you can't say certain.
But yeah, you're right.
I gotta watch myself.
So the eyes never lie when you look into it. Yeah, the eyes tell a story, definitely. Yeah, man, I was in YouTube jail for a week, and they took my video down when I was on it, so didn't do it.
You talking about money?
Huh?
What you talking about, money?
Nah, that package. Yeah. So can't do it.
Take yourselves out there, man. I'm telling you. Motherfucker, cough for anything about you. Smack the shit out of. Yeah, every store that I went into this week, man, the motherfucker came behind me, bro. Somebody in. Like barking like a dog, bro. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, come on, man. You could have barked all the way over there. You could have turned your head. What the fuck did you behind me? Then I'm in McDonald's. Motherfucker come behind me and do the same thing. I was pissed. Like, god damn, bro. Like, yeah, y'all be careful, man. Y'all be careful out there. Hey, don't be. Hey, look. If God ain't putting on this earth, man, don't put it in your motherfucking body, man. You can read between the lines. I'm saying, you hear me? I'm gonna say it again. If God ain't making on this earth, don't put that shit in your body, man. I'm telling you. Everybody I know who did that shit the first round, they gone.
Word?
they gone or they lost they kidney failing or some shit right now. I'm telling you,
Bro, I
man.
don't even want to, man. That
Yeah,
shit,
I'm trying to just touch around it. You hear me? I'm trying to
Yeah.
touch
I
around
know. I
it.
mean, my OG. That's what I'm saying. Like it, real quick, it happened. You know what I'm saying? And she got more than just one. Like I said, that shit. I'm still depressed to this day about that shit, bro.
My
She's
father
still
got
alive, but
shit.
it's just like I'm mad as fuck, bro.
He took the 2 plus the 2 boosters, but he still God. God is good, you know.
Hey, go slide. That don't mean nothing, bro. That was a hoax too.
And they are going around hacking and coughing swipe because somebody at my job was doing that shit too.
Yeah, bro. I'm talking about like this. I'm talking about all this week. All this week, this shit been going on. I'm like, man, bro, like what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, and then my boy hit me up and told me that, you know, him and his family, watch out for that shit. I'm like, damn, for real? He like, yeah, bro.
They
Like,
were
what?
time bombs. They bioweapons basically now. You know. So yeah, whatever, you know, then it didn't restructured and everything and changed DNA. So if they hacking and coughing it out, yeah, they like weapons, you know, like time bombs, and now they just going off to spread something new.
Yeah, they hacking and coughing on the train. I be looking at them like motherfucker. I'm gonna start wearing my mask though. I gotta start putting my mask back on.
Yeah, I advise everybody too, man. Don't take that shit lightly, man. Don't take
He
that
said,
shit
I ain't
lightly.
expose. He said it almost killed you. Yeah,
Nah,
I wish you could go into detail about, you know, the symptoms you experience and all that, but I know you can't. That's the thing. It's like the minute you tell somebody they can't talk about something, that's a red flag for me right there automatically. I'm gonna just move on. I don't even want to get into it. But I'm with you. It's called the Marburg. I'll just say that Marburg.
say they gonna sell it.
The real Don Watt. If you go back to earlier, I already talked about that. If you go back to earlier, I touched on that. If you rewind this video.
Remember they was dumping the bodies in New York Spark. Oh, all right. I see.
Andrew got jokes.
I wear a
Yeah,
mask. I wear a mask just. But see, I was finna go there, man. I don't like you playing like that. But see, I was finna play with you. You know what I'm talking about with you little jokey joke. But it's Friday though. It's Friday. I'm gonna get on with that one, man. You know. God bless you. Get a pass.
That they talking about it coming back in 2025, another pandemic. I hope it doesn't happen.
If they got to, you know, if things start looking too good, hey, they got it in the book bag in the back. Like, all right, it's time to whip this out now.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
hey, Andrew. I bet you I look younger than you. Your ass off all them drugs and every motherfucking thing. Talking about bumpy. You can't even stop nodding off and scratching and shit. I outrun all that shit.
Yeah, JS. I know. Hey, I'm with you, JS. That's exactly. I ain't even had that, bro. On the real.
Hey,
It was
Andrew, make sure you go and get my book, man. Why you laughing, man? Go and buy the book, man. Learn something about Trenches News, man. If you want to know, man, it's coming from me, man. Don't let nobody else tell you about me. Learn from me. Go and get my book, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to reading as soon as when we get off here, man. I'm gonna read some more, man. I'm trying to stop myself because I'm reading too fast, so that's why I stop myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to finish it too fast. You know what I'm saying? Because I could easily do that in one day, man. It's just like it flows. You know what I'm saying? It's quick. Ain't a bunch of fillers in there. It like get straight to it. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like. Damn, y'all pushing it. Yeah, I see you, Sparks, man. Y'all trying to get Mo in trouble.
Hey, you know what you do though? You know what you do? Just put it in the comments.
Yeah. Hey, real Don White. That's what I started my live off on right there. The lab, and I started with that, and then I went into it more. That's what I guess. That's what they hit me for. That's why I didn't think they was gonna say nothing, because I'm playing a video. The dude,
they be on it. You just got to talk around it. You got to talk around it. You can't be straightforward.
Yeah. I played the video of the mayor in Fresno that was talking about it. So I'm like, they talking about it. How am I gonna get in trouble for talking? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I went on like the way I did, because I'm like, hell, the video right here with them, you know what I'm saying? Now I don't have no Discord, man.
The word, like you can't even say the word, like you're not supposed to say it.
Oh, Al, you know what? I'm finna put you on some Patreon. Get on that.
Yeah, Patreon. Yeah. People be on that.
My mama, you can get on that bitch. Shit, I know a Chicago scene. And what's the name be on that thing? The other motherfuckers, they be on that. Yeah, you just got to talk in code. That's how I started to learn how to talk about it in codes.
You see, that's my stubbornness, man. See, I'm all like about First Amendment and just like thumbing my nose at
the on YouTube. Your First Amendment got them to be a new page.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Because like YouTube, I said, that's the Proud Boy in me. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get too far. You know what I'm saying? We just go at it. You know what I'm saying? We say whatever. So that's why I got kicked off of every social media platform at one point, bro. Because I was just going in so hard, bro. Like that was the whole point. That was a badge of honor, but you know, it's a little different there.
Do you dirty? Facebook do you dirty first. Facebook. I'll take
them too. They kicked me out too.
It's over with.
I don't even talk no more. I got tired of getting kicked out of everything. I only talk on YouTube. That's only because I'm not monetized. That's why.
Man, like if I can get there, let me find one of these, like, you know, one of these rich folks out here to sponsor me. I'll do this full time, bro. For real. I really go in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go find me a sugar mama.
I want to say this too, man. Yesterday I seen some dope shit, man. Now it wasn't these two people together, but it was dope. Mama Duck, she was at the United Center at Lil Baby concert, and the DJ was playing Duck's song first. Everybody, the whole stadium was rapping to it. Then they played Lil Durk next. The whole stadium was rapping to it. You hear me? Let's imagine if these niggas can do that on the stage, bro, without caring what a motherfucker think about them, bro. You a hoe if you with another nigga, bro. Like, how you gonna let another nigga tell you that, bro? Like, I ain't never been like that. If I had a friend over here, bro, and he couldn't come over here, I'm going over there then every day. On everything. I'm going over there with my homie. And then eventually motherfucker be like, man, you can bring him over here, bro. He cool. Or whatever, bro. But if it came to that, but ain't nobody ever even did no shit like that. Like, you can't bring your homie over here. Like, who the fuck is you, bro? Like, we don't even own this shit.
It's so fucking sad that this is, you know, it's bittersweet because you want to see it happen, but you just wish it would have happened earlier before everybody.
Hey, I swear to God, bro, I wish, bro. I wish
it was thinking the same thing.
I wish it was like 20 of me and Manny's, bro, because me and Manny was always like, man, Swipe, bro, you know what's the name them over there, bro? I can get them, bro. We can sit down, bro. I pay for dinner and everything. Like, we been talking about this shit, bro, before it even started. Like, before it even got out of hand, I'm gonna say. Like, before the shit got out of hand, bro. We in 2012, we was trying, bro, but it was like ain't nobody want to help. Everybody we went to, like, man, I ain't fucking around with that shit. Them little niggas, they gonna do what they gonna do, and that's what niggas been saying for the long.
You know what it was too? It was happening so fast that it was really no time to think now. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out JS, new member.
It was happening so fast. Every 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 days later, 3 days later. This was a shock to the mentality, and people wasn't thinking straight. But now that everybody's going and it died down, now you see everybody thinking. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, motherfuckers like, man, Joe, especially when you see like that's why I'm glad for YouTube for them, because eventually they gonna see like this where the money at. You hear me? So they'll get on, and once you start getting money, man, you ain't finna let nobody fuck up your bag, man. You ain't finna let nobody.
You've been saying that for the longest time, Swipe. You've been saying that. This is where the money at. YouTube. Stop rapping. Get on YouTube. Get a page.
Yeah, once you get your bag and not relying on somebody else's bag, and you get your own little shit, your LLC and all that shit, you ain't finna let no nigga fuck up your bag, bro. You gonna stay away from them. If anything, they gonna start seeing you shorter and shorter, man. With dude acting funny. Dude think because he got a little bit of money. They might even make a story about you. But who gives a
But
fuck? Now you able to take care of your kids. You able to help out your mama. You able to get your own crib eventually. Like you could do all that shit, bro. Like this shit for everybody, bro. This shit ain't for the behold. This shit for everybody, bro. Anybody can get on here, tell a story, bro. And it just depends on if they flock to you or not. You know.
and a sad thing I was really thinking about, and it's kind of messed up that I even thought this, but this is reality. You're saying how like everybody's coming to or trying to come together now. It's calming down, after everybody dead. It had the saying in the military, all rules are written in blood. Somebody had to die. So it's like the harsh reality of it is all those people had to die to get to this point for people to start coming together. Because if there was no blood shed for people to get tired of, it'll probably still be going on right now.
Telling you.
Yeah, it's definitely getting dry though. You could just see, bro, like even YouTube, bro. You look on YouTube, it's dry. Niggas scrambling for stories, making them up if they
Yeah.
got to. Niggas making up stories. I seen some shit on YouTube today, man. I'm like, yeah, these motherfuckers just making. They ain't got no content, bro. They just basically like recycling YouTube videos, bro. Like that's how dry it is. Cause
Queen
it ain't.
Lotus, I love your thumbnail. That picture, I love that. That
It
picture
ain't
take
nothing
me like the
happening
70s.
on the drill scene. Far as the people who they looking for, it ain't nothing happening. But it's still the kids dying in the street though. But they don't care about that shit.
No, they just worried about the rap. That's why people still talk about Vaughn and you know what I'm saying. It's like at this point, it's like, bruh, like, come on, man. Next thing you know, you're gonna start seeing sightings and shit like Elvis or something. It's like leave it alone, man. There's other stuff to talk about. It's a whole legacy left behind from this jail stuff.
We didn't talked about them like we didn't talked about them so much, but I'm glad that I'm talking about everybody. You got to see. At least I gave Vaughn the good side, two of them, bro. Even though people say like he ain't got no good side, I met him when he was Davon. Vaughn. That's what we was calling him. It wasn't no king in that shit in his name. Period. You know what I'm talking about? So he was just like,
Right.
no, he ain't had no name. Like Troy, his name wasn't T. Roy. His name was Troy or Lil James. You know what I'm talking about? You know him. Like that's how I know them, bro. I don't know them as all this shit, all these extra names. HK, his name was Hakeem, bro. Before I went to jail, the little Hakeem, when I seen him on King Drive with his auntie or something, I came home headshot. I'm like, damn, ain't that fast?
Well, that happened overnight.
Yeah, like it just happened.
All in the blood. Like I said, the blood cries out, man. And all that. It's crying out for peace now. You know what I'm saying? It's like people being moved towards it. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you're gonna see, who was all for the BS and wanted it to keep going. And you could tell that by the questions people ask. You know what I'm saying? It's like, should nobody be asking about nothing from 2012 at this point? You know what I'm saying? It's done. Nobody should have, anybody else that come out and try to tell a story now. It's like, I wouldn't even bother, interviewing it. You know what I'm saying? If I was doing interviews, I wouldn't even bother talking about it. They're like, these people are dead and gone. Let the dead bury the dead and move on. Worry about the living, man. Because it's old.
And something have to be done for all of these young men that was killed in this. Some type of way. Their honor on both sides, 4 or 5 sides, whatever side they come from. Their spirits have to be honored because they died in ignorance. They were young babies and children caught up in something that was not of us. That shit ain't of us. So somehow, their spirits leaving here like that in such tragedy, in such a harsh way, under such a evil plan. Somehow we got to rectify that. And I think this peace movement will help to rectify that. Because that way they wouldn't have died in vain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all them,
Definitely.
all them definitely should be honored on everything. They should be honored, and I think that Yeah, it's time to change it, bro. Like that evil shit, bro, is played out, bro. Like only thing you
Yeah,
can keep on doing is hurting a motherfucker, then another motherfucker get hurt, then another motherfucker get hurt. Like the girl who got shot in the back or in the butt and died out west. You know what I'm saying? You can see her family in the
damn.
background on camera walking around looking like they ready to go and retaliate on anybody, bro. Like that shit crazy, bro. Like all because now you didn't force a Steve in Chicago, anywhere though, but in Chicago specifically, a Steve Urkel turned into a gangster overnight because he got shot or because you know I'm talking about somebody shot one of his people. So now he ain't no straight A student no more. He feel like he gotta scoring revenge. You hear me? He lost track of that shit. Then that's how it be. That's how it ended up. A lot of these dudes nerds, bro. A lot of these dudes smart and you know what I'm saying, they just want the street, bro. A lot of them ain't even need the street, bro. Shouldn't have been in the street. I can name 10 rappers who family good. Mama, father still live with each other and everything. Like they ain't got no
That's the
excuse.
problem with them removing the real gangsters off the street. Because the real gangsters, one of their top priorities was to protect the youth in the neighborhood, even though they was doing their dirt. You understand what I'm saying? They was doing their dirt to a
Mhm.
certain extent, but part of being a gangster was making sure that people were protected. You know, if they were civilians, they were civilians. You know what I'm saying? That it was if niggas was selling drugs in the building, the whole building rent was paid. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They looked out for the neighborhood, and the
Yeah,
neighborhood.
I respect that. I respect that shit coming up back then. This new shit, hell nah, bro. Like shit out of order, bro. Like
But that's why they removed all the OG
yeah, out of that shit out of order, bro. Like
because
they reckless.
now you don't
And
have
they don't.
to come up under somebody. Now you just got a bag of coke and you can just sell it and you can sit it in the streets. There's nobody that brought you in. It used to be who crew you with or who people you with, like who you associated with before you get any type of play on the streets.
Mm, they say sometimes they have nothing but tunnel vision. To this day, a lot of people only know their blocks and a few places downtown, nothing outside of that. Yeah,
Yeah, and
Oh
if
yeah,
you had a problem with a little nigga coming up and he was under somebody else's tutelage, he was underneath them, they would go talk to the OG about him. They wouldn't go and confront him. Then the OG would handle it.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. We ain't never had no problems as no kids. Like
hell
Fars
no.
like Fars like even with the other gang members, like we didn't have anything to do with what my block and Ida B. Wells had going on, bro, because we was going to school with these kids. So we was able to go to the swimming pool, man. I was able to go to Man Park swimming pool, which was in Ida B. Wells in the back of the Ida B. Wells. So you know what I'm saying? I never had no problem, bro. That's how much gangs have respect for like the kids. Like they ain't got nothing to do with it. They ain't no motherfucking gang members. You know. Now it's like anybody, bro. Who you with? We seen you in that picture. Boom, boom, boom. Like you don't
Yeah,
need
see that like they didn't want that structure because to have structures is to have standards to actually have to pick a real side. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to do this EBK bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody killers and all that, and it's like, yeah, now you everybody killer. Now, just like old boy said, you stuck to just a couple of blocks now because you want to kill everybody. Now everybody want to kill your ass. But see, that's how they
yeah,
want it because they didn't want to
no
listen to
life.
the OGs.
That ain't no life
You
to
know?
live, bro. You just waiting on this block to die. That's all these niggas doing, bro. If you can't go walk across the street without looking left and right with 20 of y'all, bro, for a bag of chips and the juice, bro. Like that ain't no life to live, bro. I ain't gonna need a lie. That shit sad. When I be saying that shit on YouTube, either side or wherever they at, you will see them going to the store, and it's 20 of them, 10 of them, and all of them looking like they looking for death, like they looking for anybody who willing to pull up.
And I know people took it like it was some type of fad and they was trying to repeat the same type of drill energy in other states, even here in my state, in New York. You got these young boys trying to do this drill shit, which will never pop off because the laws here will never allow it to get that far. Because people tend to think that, wonder why everybody looking at Chicago. Chicago, I don't care who else other state is drilling. No other state lost as many people as Chicago has.
Right.
Culture,
All
no
right.
state.
Nope. Because like it's spread. I mean, let me see. I know Florida is pretty wild too, but it's more spread out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not even talking
Chicago is so.
wild because it's wild in every state. I'm just saying, like, that's how I knew that something was going on because they allowed it to happen. That's why I started coming on platforms telling everybody that the 10 years is up, the feds is coming. But nobody's going to say that. I've been saying that for 3 years since I hit these platforms. Nobody's going to say that. Nobody was really listening, paying attention. And I'm not
But you
saying
see the new game.
it's
You see
going
the
to
new game though, Queen.
happen.
You see the. You see how they trying to keep it going. I done peeped it out ever since I've been watching this Aunt Glizzy cat, and like it's some New York. They, because Tay Savage, he went out there to New York after somebody called him out. So you see how it is now. It's like now cities are like these
No. They
cross
spun that
distance.
story wrong. They spun that story as if Tay Savage was going out there to confront people. He was going out there to stop it from getting any worse than it could be. That's what he went to go do. He didn't go over there to
Oh,
stop them. And when it happened, when they started dissing Vaughn, he put up a post that said, "I love New York." See, they're not talking about that.
yeah,
They
I saw
spun
that.
the whole story and made it look like it was O Block going to check New York. It was the OG going to talk to them. Listen, we can't do this type of shit. It was the OG making sure that shit ain't spreading. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
So that was an
Nah,
OG.
they still didn't put it out there like that. Nah.
And that's what's needed to be done. I'm glad that they came from Chicago to talk to them about that and check them on something. Because they think that Chicago just all about drilling and killing. But when you got somebody like Tay Sav come talk to these young boys that's really trying to get into that drill shit and tell them, nah, this ain't right. We can't let this happen and be spreading all over the place. No, don't be disrespecting King Von like that. It's going to start a whole big thing. You understand?
Tay Savage doing what Dirk should have been doing.
He's doing what a lot of people
Hey,
should
they
do.
they
They
did that
didn't
same
get old
thing,
enough.
because I I I watched the little shorties now kick it off though. The little light skinned New York rapper, him and little Queen Latifah mixed with 42 Doug. The one who be rapping that old block, they was on there and they was disrespecting the niggas from New York, dead homies.
Right.
They
That's
Yeah,
how
don't
it
yeah.
even know
started.
these guys. So that's what the crazy thing. Like, ain't no leaders. It wasn't nobody in the video. Like, bro, we don't even know these niggas. You hear me? It was just one person said
Right.
it. Then all two of them got to saying, y'all don't even know this man, bro. This man got a whole
Fanned
fucking
up.
mouth. He like y'all music, bro. Like y'all don't even know this man. Then the dude from New York, he's so lame. He's so young. He's so young minded and all that stupid ass shit that he just sitting there laughing, bro. Like, what happened to man? Look, man, they ain't got nothing to do with it, bro. Like, this our beef and we got beef.
That's what Tay did. Tay stepped in as an OG. That's what he did. And I'm glad he did that. Because it could have got worse. It could be now trying to do state to state like this guy Aunt Glizzy is trying to do. You
Yeah,
understand?
that dude's a clown. And
Hey,
people entertain like he didn't been going at it with Butter, and he went with, recently I seen him on with DJU and who else he was going at somebody else, and I'm just like why even his whole point is to troll anyway, you know what I'm saying? And
I
I
don't
think he
even pay
recently
no
came to
attention
Chicago.
to him, bro. I said what I said to him on my IG live, bro, and then that was it. And I ain't even disrespect him. I just told him, bro, like, hey, bro, like, don't. And Yella got mad at me, but all I was saying was, bro, like, Duck ain't got nothing to do with y'all goofy shit, bro. Like, when you arguing with a motherfucker, this my whole thing, bro. When you arguing with a person, bro, and you putting it on people, of course a person gonna say F that person. You hear me? When you ain't even got to
Mm-hmm.
use that name in this shit, bro. Like
Right.
why?
Listen,
Why I
anybody could
don't
be
know.
a killer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Anybody could be a
No, go
killer with
ahead,
a
man.
gun in their anybody could be a killer with a gun in their hand. A 2-3-year-old could kill somebody
Yep.
and not even be conscious of what they're doing.
Yeah, that's how they end up dying because they don't be conscious. They young. They go back when they go back to being kids and want to play in the game room and go to the basketball. That's when the killers really pop up. The real killers. pop up while they at the basketball court playing a 5-on-5. They forgot that they killed some motherfuckers 2 days ago because they kids.
And then just recently, it was SG Batman. He was on live with some dude from New York, and they was same old talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, man, what the hell? Like, oh y'all, we ain't gonna beef nobody in our city. Let's beef somebody in another city now.
Y'all have to understand. Okay, the dude that said something back to the dude from O Block, and the dude that was dissing the young boy that died in New York, they real young.
Yeah, them niggas look, yeah, that little motherfucker. I
They
say,
the young boys in O Block. They the young boys over here. Like, these ain't older dudes, like seasoned
Yeah,
gangsters. These are 15, 16-year-olds that did that.
but they scared of him though. The older ones scared of him though. They scared to say something to him
You know,
because they know like these the shooters. You know what I'm saying? These the new shooters, the young ones.
but see, when people be posting stuff, people have to have used discernment and understand. Look, just because they from New York, that don't mean they somebody in New York. You feel me? Just like
Yeah,
when that little boy I went to 63rd and was trying to diss Duck on 63rd. Don't nobody know that boy.
yeah, I remember that.
oh, she talking about that goofy dude. I know what she talking
Yeah,
about.
but it was
Yeah,
all
yeah, I see that.
That nigga a sucker. He a straight sucker pop.
yeah, it was all over online. This dude from New York. New York have 8 million people. Like, we don't know this guy. He's a nobody.
Whole time he from Long Island, some motherfucking well.
They be talking like they representing the whole damn state there though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
And
then
to
they
most
put it
people,
up here. New York goon does this. He ain't no goon. We don't know this dude. Like, the goon
right?
over here is not gonna get up here and do no goofy ass shit like that.
See, you could play with
So,
dead people, and this one thing about New York. If you can't perform in your city, you're definitely gonna need New York. And you're definitely gonna have to come back through that. And
mm-hmm.
that's when the Chicago rapper got killed, got shot up, coming out the bodega. That's when you hear shit like that. Cause they playing them games. I'm not finna woof at nobody from across state, bro. I don't even know you, bro. I'd rather just block you. I just rather block you than just be woofing at you, bro. Cause I
Yeah,
might got
but
to come to New
that's
York.
kids that be with the DD Osama's what, 18, 19 years old? He ain't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
20 yet. He a baby. His little brother just got killed in New York. I think last year he was 15 years old. Naughty. Like, where's their
Yeah,
OGs at? Like, why y'all got them? See, because they think that's the way to fame, because they not really signing no New York rappers unless they doing something like that. Like, they're not giving them no attention.
they still trying to follow that playbook. You know, I mean, and I think they the last of them. I think it's it after that. You know what I'm saying? Like after this well generation or this whatever, I think that's this gonna be it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And
it's
I
one
think
thing.
it's gonna die down before the death toll rises like it did 10 20 years. I mean 10 12 years ago.
Yeah, because Shoebox probably trying to follow the blueprint. He saw the Vaughn blueprint. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what they all trying to follow, bro. But they need to just know this, bro. There will never be another Vaughn. There will never be another Duck. There will never be another Pappy. Never. You can probably be better than them if you work your ass off and work hard and smart. You probably got the talent to be better than them, but you'll never be them, bro. So niggas need to start being a fucking self, bro, on some real shit, bro.
Yeah, take that energy and flip it. That y'all have the spotlight. Flip that energy. Like, Chicago got mad talent, yo. Chicago been a big fixture in the music industry for years.
That's
Come up
why I
with
like Tay
something new.
Savage so much because
Come up
Tay
with
Savage
something
got
new.
the oh
Sorry, I was just saying, come up with something new. That's all.
oh yeah. Now I'm saying that's why I like Tay Savage so much because he's got the same street cred like Vaughn does, but not the same temperament. You know what I'm saying? He coming the right way.
He was where
So people
Vaughn
gonna
would have
listen.
been if he had got a chance to mature.
If Vaughn would have
Right,
did
right.
9 years, Vaughn would have came out just like that. You know
Hey,
why Vaughn
maybe.
came out? Vaughn came out on the same shit because he got off. So he came out on the same shit. He was unstoppable. John Gotti. You hear me? You could
Right.
tell from when they got out that county building, man. Who the fuck film a video call? You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck does that, bro? Like they, you know. But Vaughn, I could say though, like he just fucked up when he started rapping, man.
Because look,
He's the wrong person to start rapping.
These are young guys in their 20s, right? And they got the spotlight on them. But they used to doing this with each other at home, just doing this, and it's not the world watching. I think they didn't really realize how much the world was focused on them. They was just doing what they was used to doing. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah. And when he caught on to it, and his fame, he couldn't adjust to it, bro. You could see it. You ain't got to listen to Trenches News. You could just see that he couldn't adjust. He couldn't adjust to it, bro, because all he know is the streets on everything.
Yeah.
So when it was time to switch up to corporate and switch over, he couldn't. That's why every interview he had Massa with him, coaching him. He still talking though. He still ain't trying to hear that shit. That's Vaughn. That's him, bro. Like a lot of people be like, Vaughn to be mad at Trap Lord Route. Man, Vaughn to congratulate him. Probably send him a trophy. But Trap Lord Routes probably have old blockchain right now, goddamn. On everything. Y'all don't know him, bro. Like he loved that shit, bro. Like he loved that shit, bro. He the type, whatever he say, he mean it, bro. Like for real. That little nigga.
What I do like, I like to see them little videos that come out, you know, Rares or whatever. They be coming out with them when they just be a regular day on the block and stuff. They be on bikes and all that, just being kids. Yeah, it's like, bro. This is them.
I know. When them chasing girls and playing it in a building and shit. I was able to see that shit. I was able to see the good shit in them, bro. And the devil, I was able to see both of them, bro. You hear me? Like when I came home, yeah, they was like, they names ring. Motherfuckers like can't get right and all that shit. Like not taking nothing from can't get right, but I don't know him as what they saying he was. You hear me? Like this was can't get right. Yeah. He always did some shit that he know he ain't supposed to did. Like that's how I know him, bro. And he respected me, bro. Like all them respected me. All the little motherfuckers, KI, all them, bro. I don't know them as no killers, bro. Like for real.
Right.
Like I just don't know them, bro. Like it's killers out there. I don't know them as a dope. You know? Like everybody ain't no motherfucking killer, bro, because they was on the internet and tweeting and probably shot a gun there, bro. Like, you know, but perception is it. I guess a picture's worth 1,000 words, huh?
Yeah. And then like the whole thing about, you know, just being stuck to one block, you know what I'm saying, after, you know, reading your book, like getting that perspective, like being in them buildings, not being able to leave a building, you know what I'm saying, as soon as out there. So it's like that living like that, they was already, you know what I'm saying, y'all was already used to that, you know what I'm saying? So going to the neighborhoods and then being confined to one block and beefing with one block right next over, that was already ingrained.
Yeah, that was
because of the lifestyle
right there. That was already mastered right there. You hear me? Like being close.
So it wasn't no thing.
So when we got an opportunity to spread out, motherfuckers was going wherever somebody from the low end at, bro, you could pull up on everything. Motherfucker, oh man, this my people from the low end. And then that's how motherfuckers start piling up on them blocks. One person from the low end move over there, not a whole block coming over there every day. Before you know it, you know, they working for the people from the low end, the niggas who block it is, because the low end, you know, it's like the buildings got all the money.
Right. Who the hell is this rolling by here like that?
But some blocks like in the city, they weren't going for that project shit. They was willing to die for their blocks. Some like there's a lot of people from them buildings died, bro. Trying to come on that project shit on some of them blocks out south, bro. Try to come on this our shit. And they died. You just don't hear the stories about it because can't no niggas tell it. The bloggers can't tell them stories.
Right.
They wasn't industry. They was industry.
Something going. I smell it. I feel it. You know what I'm saying? Just saying, it's gonna be a change now. Not everybody's gonna take to it, but enough people, like the right type of people. And people should pay attention. It's like, look at the people who coming together. You know, I'm like, Memo600, Rooga. These are all the face cards from the drill scene. They talking now.
That's
Follow
still
suit,
alive.
people. Pay
That's
attention.
still alive right now.
That's still alive. Pay attention. Look at what they doing. Y'all follow the negative blueprint. Follow this one. You know what I'm saying?
Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, yo. That's a beautiful thing to
Yeah,
see.
I ain't gonna lie. I always, ever since I've been over here too, I always sung Memo songs and always said that I like him because the nigga different, bro. And he stand up, bro. He ain't let them niggas bully him. Who's supposed to be his homies. He ain't let them bully him, bro. You know, even though
Yeah.
he got blackball and some more shit behind that shit, he still stood his ground, bro. The average nigga would have folded for a cash out.
Yeah, and I mean, he was always getting ganged up on. That's what they try to make it seem like he a pussy, he this, that. He got his chain taken. It's like, nigga, he was always outnumbered. You know, what he gonna do? Just like when, rest in peace to him, Little Mister was talking about how he ran. He was like, hell yeah, I ran. It was for y'all. You know what I'm saying? What I'm supposed to do, stand there? And he was like, it was for y'all. Of course I ran. Hell yeah, I'm fast as hell. Fuck you think I'm finna stand there and take it? Just like when everybody somehow Vaughn, somebody he gay so he can go to PC, this and that. It's like, nigga, he got about 100 people in there who own his ass.
See, it's what he said that made people kind of look at it funny. It's not that
because yeah. But everybody know the play. Everybody knew it, but people had to run with it just to say something negative.
They said that, right?
Like,
but then a video dropped showing what Vaughn was gonna go through if he would have went on that deck. Did you see them two boys from 051? You seen the whole deck, even the Latinos was jumping. The Latinos was whooping their ass. You hear me? It was two of them.
Right.
Man, they got attacked viciously. The guards did not help, bro. The guards are not helping you in Cook County. So if you getting whooped, the guards gonna step to the side until they done fucking you up. And then they gonna come put you on the stretcher. Or they gonna handcuff you. They still gonna handcuff you. You damn near dead or not.
So I'm sitting there like, you got this whole deck up in here all on Von ass. What are you gonna do? Fight all of them? I mean, you ain't gotta be scared, but damn, he being smart. Like, what the hell? Like, that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers just be too tough, man.
I got on that motherfucking deck and he heard the boys, goddamn it, shopping at steel, say, oh, that's Von from the we gonna holler at you when we come out. We walk right back out that motherfucker. I know I did it before. Them niggas told me after my homies them from out west, who I was in boot camp with, man, they extorted the whole day. They try to roll me. I told y'all this story. They try to whoop me for being with Duck. They, man, you and piss with Duck now, man. Ooh, they into it with our homies. So they try to come at me. My homies them just end up coming on the deck. 4 of the mafias just came on the deck at one time. And they got their who fucking with you. And I told them, and they got to extorting everybody. Y'all got to pay rent over here. Or y'all got to roll y'all shit up. And they was paying it. But when they got done, when they couldn't pay no more rent and their commissary was getting low, they dropped the kite. Everybody got moved off the deck except me. And when they left off the deck, they say, Swiper, you might as well roll your shit up because we beat your ass when we get. I went straight to the booth. Hey, call my auntie on everything. What the fuck, nigga? What you niggas talking about? I'm a bitch, nigga. It was 20 niggas out of 48 inmates, nigga. 20 of them was talking about whooping, nigga. I weighed 140. What you gonna do? I ain't go to no PC. Yeah. I went to another deck. My auntie got me on another deck. Division 11 with Brick. On some real shit. Where you want to go? Division 11. I think Brick over there. She got me right across the hall from her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just, I mean, hell, I mean, motherfucker wasn't finna catch me when I was growing up. It's like, man, I see all y'all, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you better keep up. That's why we was always wearing track Nikes and felines and all that, bro. We was getting lit on motherfuckers, man.
Hey, man,
I ain't gonna fight on y'all, man.
If a nigga up a gun, man, I'm running. I'm jumping over fence. I'm doing all that shit, bro. Like, for real, bro. Hey, look, I'm still alive. Niggas be laughing, bro, but they dead, bro. Most of them who was laughing at me, bro. Like, most of them, like, oh, man, like, some of the niggas who was, when dude robbed me. Man, you let the nigga rob.
I'm gonna be running. My shoes gonna be running behind my ass trying to catch up. That's how fast I'm gonna be running.
Cassie the Lord, like, yo, Swat, can I still buy the book? Yeah, my boy. Yeah, drop the link for him. Hey, shout out Chirac. Hey, Chirac, the link in the comments, man, to the book. Y'all make sure y'all get that book, man. OMC just told y'all what it was with the book, man. He just told y'all you
get that book, bro. Y'all know I'm a straight shooter. I ain't gonna BS you, bro. It's a good read, man. It's real easy to follow. It ain't no bunch of fillers, man. It's real quick and it gets straight to the point, man. And the story started hitting you right off the jump, man. When you get into the meat of it, it's like, damn, bro. I see why you got that hustle. see why, man. It's hard, man. Go hard.
Hell yeah, bro. Like, man, that struggle, bro, it make you have it, bro. Like, you gotta go through it though. You can then don't be scared to go through it, bro. Like, that's gonna make you in the end. Like, niggas be trying to hit cheat codes all the time, bro. Sometimes it's good to go through the other way, bro.
What they say, steel sharpen steel.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Make sure y'all grab that book though, man. That book. It's my life everywhere I've been at, man. It's and you'll learn about the different people, bro. Like, not just the bad side of them, bro. Like, I'm telling you about like the good side of them, bro. Like, how I know them, how they was. Like, I knew Jakara when she was a girl, bro. On everything, she was a girl when I first met her, straight girl.
Damn, bro, why you say she was still a girl, man? Come on, bro.
No, I'm saying like she was a female, bro. Like not all.
Oh.
Not she wasn't the Snoop. She wasn't the Snoop.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
she was messing with McAdoo at that
yeah,
time.
she was messing with McAdoo in the
yeah. She was cute as hell. I like her in that picture.
People, bro, they liked it up, bro. She dated somebody in old block too. Yeah, she was their girlfriend on everything, bro. But when the hate came, bro, it's like she just like it was just a hate, bro. But people be getting tweets and all that shit mixed up, like the internet shit, like they be getting that shit mixed up with killers, bro. Anybody could tweet out, bro. Anybody could get on the motherfucking gram or Twitter and tweet out and show a gun and all that shit. That make them a killer. Like, you gotta claim who they killed. You gotta be able to say who they did it to, bro. Like, the streets know. They really knew, but you know, it was like for her to get out the way, it was like a pass gone, a flag gone. You hear me? Like, I'm tired of this damn flag. Eventually, you know.
But what bothered me though was how the fucking media grabbed this story and was like, you know,
bogus, man. It's sometimes bogus, bro. Gangsters,
that's what it was. Sometimes
all that shit, bro. Like, hey, look, man. I know a lot of motherfuckers, bro, in the streets, bro. Assassin, bro. You know what assassin?
Man, come on.
Assassin is fucking John Wick, them, bro. Like, some shit like that, man. No, bro. Like, you ain't gonna give it to me like that, bro. Like, hell no. She assassin. If she assassin, I'm King David, bro. Just put it like that.
I saw the agenda. That's about the agenda. I saw the agenda right there when I saw that. Because I'm like, they are featuring this girl. Like, because, well, obviously she a female, you know what I'm saying? So they're going to push that. They know people that saw The Wire. So they're going to automatically have visions of Snoop, you know, because she light skinned and she had the braids and all that. So they're going to associate it with it. They knew that, man. They knew it. And they ran with that story anyway. And I'm like, and then, you know, they had the little graduation picture, and then they have her more street pictures or whatever, you know what I'm saying? More thugged out pictures, and just ran with this story. I don't even think they cared to know the truth. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to hear the truth.
They could have at least just put up motherfucking picture where she was a graduate or something, man. They ain't had to put the two guns. They ain't had to put none of that, bro. All that goof ass shit, bro. They put two guns on her and everything, bro. Yeah. Like I say, anybody could be in the trap and hold, hey, let me see your gun and take a picture with it. You know what I'm talking about? That's what happens in the trenches, bro. Like, but to say like she was just 17 bodies, bro, I would have knew it, boy. That would have been a hell of a story for me to tell. She dead.
Ain't nobody that good in the streets, though. That smart move, that smart to get to that number, bro.
The 17 fucking bodies, bro. A motherfucker who dead and gone. And you could talk about it now, bro. I would have got rich by now, bro. I ain't had to chase that shit, bro. It wasn't her. She was a good kid, bro. A smart kid, bro. On everything, man. And, you know, Taekwon Def fucked up. And then Lil B Def just stung her. You know, them the two Defs that I know that fucked up, really. Like, after Lil B, first she was Taekwon Assassin. Then she went to No Surrender Lil B. And she was just like, just like hanging with the guys. And when I asked her personally, like, K.I., why you want to be on the front line and why you want to do this and like that, and she'll tell me like, man, the guy's weak. You hear me? You know, when you a female, you gotta really overdo it to be respected. You know.
All right. I'm glad you just said that. She said what? The guys is weak, right?
Yeah, she said the guys is weak. Like, I gotta put up this persona because they really weak in reality. You hear me? But she ain't the only one heard that I say that. It's like that was like deja vu, because I heard Boss Trail say that to them in a group. Man, y'all weak. Then I heard Lil B say it in a letter that he typed in my crib, a tweet that he typed out in my house. Say niggas ain't gonna do nothing for you, ain't gonna kill nothing, let nothing die, let nothing fly. You hear me? Like that's how they, you know, that's just how it is. But they got a lot of people wrong, bro. Like Modell, bro. He wasn't no killer. Lil Dale, Tuka wasn't no, like, I ain't never heard nothing about them, bro. Besides, like, from every story, even from I seen Tuka like 4 times, but he was my homie. He's my homie sister friend. But I never heard nothing about him, bro. Like, except he'll fight. Like, he might got into some fights or something.
Yeah.
He had girls in footwork. Like, I don't know where they got the smoking on them at. Like, you don't smoke on nobody if they ain't did nothing, bro. Like Keita, the female from O Block.
I don't get that one.
Like, if somebody disrespect her, bro, I go crazy, bro. Cause like she died from a asthma related situation. You know, she thought her mama was fighting. She ran up King Drive full throttle because she was a track star, thinking her mama was fighting. The whole time her mama wasn't even fighting, bro. Her mom was just watching the fight. She collapsed.
Damn.
You hear me? And then you got
these
gang members. And I got into it with Duck. Me and Duck had our words in the studio, you know. But Duck respected me after I told him about it. You know what I'm talking about? I sat down with Duck and talked to Duck about this shit. Like, when I heard him saying Keita on the plane and all that shit, I'm like, nah, bro, hold on, bro. You know, Keita, I know her mama and everything. And I broke it down to how she died. He was like, man, I thought she got killed. I'm like, hell no, bro. Like, nah, she ain't killed, bro. Ain't nobody kill her, bro. Like, I just think it's weird though, bro. Like, when you do that, then they ain't got no voice. So Trenchard News got a voice. So, you know, I'm gonna say something about it.
Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing. That's just like back in the day, somebody be like, yo mama, you know what I'm saying? It's like, or it'd be like, your granddad or something like that, just to get a fight going, you know what I mean? It's like, after a while, like when you get older, somebody be like, your mama or your granddad, and you be like, so what about her? You know what I'm saying? It's like, you wish that kind of mentality could permeate when they're younger, you know what I'm saying? So next time somebody, we smoking on this and this and that, and it's like, but really, are you? Nah, you just got some weed in the damn camera talking about we smoking on this person name. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it ain't no reason to kill over or even get upset. It'll piss them off more if you don't get upset. You know what I mean? But it's like, we got to set aside the pride. You know what I mean? Oh, they just did such and such. Okay, they did. What we gonna do? What they gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Up and insult them or something like to hurt their feelings? No. So it's like, what's the point of even getting up in arms about it? You know what I mean? That's the kind of thinking that they need to have, instead of having these emotional responses. But when you were saying that that K, I was like, yeah, they weak. I got to take on this persona. You know, you used that word specifically, persona. That is basically what you see when we was talking about these females now acting like niggas and all that. And, you know, because the men got to be stronger. You know, they got to step up in the right way, not to do more killing and all that, but to act like men again. And not be, I heard this new term, the sassy boys or something like that, the sassy men or sassy boys or whatever, you know, got to stop that. I know I was, when I was watching like a lot of them footwork videos on Wildlife Cam and all that, man, and I seen dudes hip rolling, had his shirt in their mouth and stomach showing and jeans pulled down and half sagging with the skinny jeans, hip rolling. I'm like, no, man, come on. Why are we doing this to ourselves, bro?
I say Savage Boy post his waist in the mirror like a little mama, man. I'm like, what the fuck going on, man? I know the Folgers commercial got 2 men hugging together now and all that shit.
Yeah.
It used to be the best part of waking up. The mama waiting downstairs in her robe for the daddy to come downstairs with his helmet on. His little construction helmet, the kid sliding down the rail, getting a brown paper bag out the door to school.
Yeah.
Now it's 2 Hillies. It's 2 Hillies.
Yeah, they selling the image.
Yeah,
they selling the image, you know.
Like they riding bikes together, horses together, on the commercials and everything, bro.
Yeah. Just like with the rappers, it's about an image. They're trying to turn society on its head. And so they got to do that. That's why you see a lot of what's this one? It was like a dishwasher commercial. It's a dude at home, you know, on the weekends, like, and sometimes I do it during the week and all that. You know, it's like they always had these men now with the daughters, and they got the tutus on with and the tiaras with their daughters and stuff, and they projecting this the flipping of the roles, basically, you know. Just like back in the day, it was like he had certain toys, the little kitchenettes and the little mini bake ovens and stuff. They had girls playing with them. All the G.I. Joes and all that, they had boys. They were setting a clear cut line, you know. Now they just doing it different. They just flipped it, you know what I mean? So you'll see that now. And then they putting the same sex stuff in there, and they having more the trans commercials and all that. That's all it is, just more the image. None of these corporations give a damn. It's about money for them. They getting paid, you know what I mean? They getting paid to push it. So they don't care about these communities. They just want to influence everybody else to try to live it, you know, and normalize it.
Shit, I'm finna start me a motherfucker look finna get somebody their own little show then on my channel then. Shit, that's what's blowing up fast, huh? I'm just fucking.
Hey, y'all females, y'all want to check the bag? Hey, go ahead and sell y'all uterus. They probably paying top dollar.
Yeah, I just seen somebody on the TikTok say shit. They just got $250,000 for their uterus. I'm like, damn, nigga selling their uterus now. Like, what the fuck?
Right. You know, like, all right, okay. Like, damn. When I sell one of my nuts for 100,000, whatever.
I seen a nigga with a sign the other day on the side of the road. God damn it! If you ain't got no change to spare, I got my kidney for sale. I say, God damn, it ain't hit rock bottom that bad.
Hey, Demetrius wants you to hit that Steve.
Where we from, Steve? Shout out to Memo600, man. I'm proud of you, man. Proud of you and Rooga, man. We need all the help we can, man. We need everybody to help, bro. It ain't just no one person gonna help, bro. Everybody can help. Everybody gotta help.
Yeah.
And if you see Shorty them out there, man, doing some bogus shit, bro, like, ain't no 14-year-old finna carry no gun. See, that's why y'all lucky Swipe ain't in the street, because it'd be a lot of 15-year-olds looking for me, because I would have been took all their guns. I'm telling you, you could trick them too. They go the police looking over that way. So when they look that way, take off with the guns that way. You know? I would have been unarmed all them little motherfuckers like Robin Hood.
But I ain't for 500K. I don't know, man. They might have to test it, you know what I'm saying? It got some mileage on it, bro. It'd be like, you know what I'm saying? I probably can't get one for, 500K. I'll probably get like 250K or something out of it. I'll probably get 500K for both of them.
I could see motherfuckers now in the line selling their uterus, man. Like a blood donation line. Plasma,
I mean, hell, you ain't got to worry about, getting abortions. You got to be on hormones and stuff because, to regulate, pills to regulate your hormones, hormone pills or whatever. But hey, if you don't want to have kids and all that, hey. Yeah, but a lot of women ain't going for that because it's just like, it's like part of their womanhood. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to get that up.
I mean,
it does change it.
Do they need it to still moan?
Do they what?
Do they need it to still moan?
No. Well, they got to take pills. Like I know a couple of people. They had cysts on their uterus. They had to get a whole hysterectomy. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm just asking y'all. I'm just asking. What's up, big dog JC? Big dog JC, what's up?
And like she gotta she got to use lubes and stuff, but like, yeah, she got to take hormone pills and stuff to, regulate her, but yeah, it ain't got to use lubricant, because a lot of that stuff ain't there.
The middleman on uterus then, shit. I got 300 for your uterus.
After reading what y'all ass was hustling up in them buildings, I bet you your ass could hustle the damn uterus around this month.
Oh yeah, hey,
your ass gonna be selling pig uteruses and cow uteruses and everything.
Part, I just want to say this. Hey, did you understand when I said that when the cars used to pull up and we get the groceries, they thinking that we carrying up the stairs, but really we going to the elevator that we shut off.
Y'all some dirty motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm telling you, bro, we smarter than a motherfucker, bro. We was smart as kids.
Oh man, that shit was funny right there.
Yeah, we was
Yeah, I
smarter than
remember
the
you told
white.
that on one of the lives. Yeah. Hey, but that part about how they was sending the shorties off, man. That was bogus as hell. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Doing all that work.
bro. My best friend got sent off, and they gave him up. And it still got 60 years. Two of my homies died in prison. They gave up my homie and everything after they sent him off to do the shit. He was 13, and they
Damn.
expected him to get life. Like, what the fuck? Like, hell no, nigga. And you did it out your mama car, nigga. What the fuck? Man, my best friend was gone. Was 13 to 21, bro. I ain't seen him.
Yeah. You say juvenile life.
Hell yeah.
And then that's it with the police cars though.
Oh yeah.
Why they saying you to do that, man?
Yeah, that was my first crime, man. That was my first real crime, like, to do that shit. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoy it, man. Glad that you enjoy it. Everybody get the book if you ain't got it, man. Get that book, man. It's worth it, man. I'm telling you, you'll learn some shit. And if you're a blog, you'll get you some content. You can get you some stories out that motherfucker. You don't need no interview.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be doing the rounds once people get to reading it. It's gonna be a whole new thing. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole new line of interviews coming up. And I know you're gonna. I mean, it's probably gonna be other people coming out with books. I know. I mean, people have been doing it, but like not nobody. I don't think nobody did a book about like specifically the drill scene and all that. So, you know, you probably gonna have, you know what I'm saying, start a whole new wave with that. But yeah, let me see. You're trying to. Yeah, it was funny as hell, busy. Oh man, don't start freezing up now. Man, it's still dark as hell, man. They still ain't got the power on in some of these places. Some of these places that got the lights on, they running off generators, man. I know the grocery store is still out and everything, man.
You say you about to change your name, big dog Jason. What you about to change your name to Abdul Rahim the fifth? Big dog Jason, what you about to change your name to, man? You a mod, so you could respond fast, bro. You must got a long ass name. Ladies love Jason.
Ah,
Man,
so what's up?
Street Code, what's up? Hey, what female told you that, man? He must have been around some females today. He been going on dates lately. I've been peeping your page. I've been peeping your page. Basically been with a lot of little females going on different dates. He playing like he playing a bachelor or something.
Slicking his eyebrows down in the mirror with the pinky finger.
Hell yeah, I seen him in a bocce the other day with two at two different tables. He was switching tables, look like. Asking them 10 questions, then sit over there and eat another meal and ask them 10 questions.
Truth be told, though, it's the pendulum about to swing, though. You know what I'm saying? Like all the dudes, you know, the straight laced dudes who, you know, who stand on, you know what I'm saying? But I don't even like using that term square, but you know, it's an endearing term at the same time. But those are gonna be the ones all the females are gonna be reaching for, because like they gonna get tired of, you know what I'm saying, they men getting locked up or getting killed. They're gonna be reaching for the dudes with the jobs and all that, and we gonna have our pick. You know, well, not me personally, but you know what I'm saying? They're going to have their pick of the litter.
I want to do a live date game. I want two people off my what's the name to meet, man. I'm going to put them in a hotel so I can record them, man. See how they date is through Chicago. Testing the waters.
Testing what? Huh?
Oh yeah, they is. The hell yeah, they is. They been choosing a 9 to 5. Man, I don't know female. Man, only way. Hey, look, they fucking with the 9 to 5 first, bro. If you ain't no drug dealer who got some money, some real money, bro, they not fucking with them, bro. On
Yeah,
everything.
I'm saying that's gonna change. I'm telling you, it's gonna change. Mark my words.
The
It's
9 to
gonna
5
change cause I'm finna tell you, it's things like I don't know if y'all seen this meme or whatever. It's kind of funny. It was saying like, all these independent women and all that. It was like at the breakout of World War III, they say women be like, and then they'll have a woman like at the sink washing dishes. Would you like some sandwiches or something like that? When times get hard, I mean, instincts gonna kick in. You know what I'm saying? People gonna cling to others for security. So that's what I mean. And things like the streets and all that, it's gonna dry up in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna be able to make that kind of money. And so the people with those 9 to 5s and all that stuff, they gonna be the top pick. You know what I mean? And the women gonna gravitate towards that. Well, the real women already are. I'm talking about the others. They're gonna straighten up real quick. That's what I mean.
No, man. Hey, look, you saying they love the scams and the drug dealers. You got to be talking about an old motherfucker, because, hey, they ain't got no drugs. They using them motherfuckers.
They're the customers.
Yeah, how the fuck you gonna be a drug dealer and you off them motherfuckers? A nigga come for a pill, you nod off. You could just take the pill. I wish they would.
I don't think you applying yourself, Smokey.
Yeah, them niggas off drugs and shit. You go up to a motherfucker, you call him. I'm 2 minutes away. You pull up on him, he nodding off in the car. How you nod off in 2 minutes? You just got off the phone, man.
He said they probably don't look like you. You looking for the wrong. He probably too intelligent. He be like, oh, he talk all weird. I don't know what the hell he be talking about. He lame.
Yeah, we need a speed date on this channel, and we need cheaters. I'm definitely finna get a cheaters. I'm finna start a cheaters hotline. You think your boyfriend cheating? All you gotta do is
man, don't do that shit, bro. You gonna be getting motherfuckers killed, man.
No, man, I need that, because a nigga might think his bitch cheating, and we catch her, it's gonna be the same thing.
Damn.
Hey, cheaters used to be smacking, though. I ain't gonna lie. I used to love seeing that shit, man, because a nigga, like they'd be right around the corner, and this girl would be on the phone, they'd be recording. Hey, yeah, where you at? Hey, baby, I'm at the auto body shop. Your tire caught a flat. You hear me? That shit be funny as hell, bro. Be in her car, fucking and everything. That shit be funny.
Hey, Tammy Roman got remember Tammy from Basketball Wives?
Tammy. Yeah.
Tammy, she was on Real World a long time ago. The LA,
yeah.
She got a show just like that. Cheaters now. She got a cheater show. It's good too. Like she be, and then she had like a dude, and he like a relationship expert or something. He showed them the footage. They be talking to him. Man, they be flipping out, man. And she had to get loud sometimes because they be going way off. I don't know if anybody saw that, but if y'all catch that, check that out. It's way better than cheaters.
Hey, I showed want to do a cheater show, like just because motherfuckers really be like into that shit, and it be funny to me though. It be funny to see. I ain't worried about catching nobody up and nobody try to do nothing to me or none of that.
Hey, somebody said something about the 1 chip challenge. You gonna do that, Swipe? Sparks? Hey, check this out. I did it once before. I plan on doing this on one of my lives. I'm just saying.
I want to see. Kick it off.
I'm gonna do this on one of my lives. Hey, y'all better get them damn likes and say when I do it, because it's gonna hurt like hell, because I ain't gonna be able to talk. But I got it. Y'all seeing it now. I'm gonna do it. Probably Sunday.
Hey, no, you ain't finna even get that chance, nigga. I'm gonna have your ass around. You gonna think twice. You think I'm gonna be on that by myself with the camera following a nigga? Hell no. Niggas gonna pop up out the bushes on your ass, nigga. We said it's a TV show, nigga. Get the fuck on. Nigga, I watch cheaters too, nigga. I know it be real shit. I seen people up guns on people and everything on the cheaters them do, but they ain't never got touched.
The dude who hosted, he got stabbed.
Yeah, he did get stabbed, and he got shot at. I remember dude
And
up.
then
I remember
and
dude.
then it was a dude who got shot. He was in the bed, sitting up. You know what I'm saying? He got caught in the bed with her. She shot him in the chest, man. I thought it was fake, but no, it was real.
Hell yeah, I'm
It can
definitely
get
thinking
hurt.
about doing that with my mask on too, motherfucker. On that, that's when it'll be funnier when I tell a story, cause you know how I'm
And
gonna
you
tell.
talking about doing it in the hood? I mean, whole damn gang wars that started over this shit now. And you talking about doing a show in the hood? I don't know, bro. You might not want to do it.
No, just people call me like, say somebody called me and be like, "Hey Trench, man, I think my girl cheating, man. Woo woo woo." And then they send me like if they could send me a little bit of what they talking about, and they let me know where you at. I'm gonna get on it. I'm gonna get on it. You hear me? Like I'm gonna get on it, man. Where you think she at now? Man, she be this place, this place. All it takes a motherfucker bump into her, bro. She cheating. You should
Yeah.
be anyway. The Bible don't honor that shit anyway. Whatever you is. Well, Muslims they can have like 8 wives if you can afford it. Like they religions, if you can afford that shit, you can have multiple wives. But you got to be able to take care of them. You just can't have 8 females because you got a dick, man.
Exactly.
Hey, Sparks, I got it. Yeah. Hey, Sparks, man, I'm telling you, I did it like 2 years ago, bro. I ate one of them chips, bro. It hurt like hell. It's like eating pepper spray, bro. Like you spraying a whole can of pepper spray in your mouth, bro. It take your breath away and everything, man. It hurt like hell, but if you can keep your mind right, like not really panic, you good. But man, and it didn't even hurt when I went to the toilet. It hurt mostly when you digesting it, like in your lower intestine. That's when it hurt the most. You be curled up, man, in the ball. So I'm gonna be I think I'm gonna do it Sunday.
Oh, the butter sauce that your mama put on the popcorn.
I don't think we have no popcorn.
Cause I got some uploads to do anyway. But Sunday, yeah, I'm gonna do it. He said I gotta clip my catch this girl at the hotel. Dude, shut is it? Hey, you know what's the worst thing though? The worst thing about them cheater shows is so sad. I be feeling bad. The dude catches girl cheating, and then he lose the fight with the dude too. That should be embarrassing, man. I'd be like, damn, bro, you hyped up, you mad as hell. Usually they gonna win because just off adrenaline alone, but they still get knocked out. And it's like, damn, you caught your girl cheating, and then you get knocked out by the dude she cheating with.
That's hurtful
And
though,
then,
bro. Go ahead, OMC. I got a story on that though, cuz.
Well, no, the girl be feeling sorry for him, but like, get up, baby, come on. She leave with him, you know what I'm saying? And I'll be like, damn. Like, how you gonna come back? But like, I don't even want to be with you no more. No, like, I got my ass whooped and I caught you cheating. I don't even want to be here. Don't even look at me. I'm gone. I'm walking home. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gone. That's the ones you got to worry about coming back. You know what I'm saying?
OMC, I'm going. I just met the bitch like I don't know for a month. Hey Melo, how long you put it on? So I knew her for like a month. You know, we dating and shit. So I called like, you want to smoke? Ooh, she like, no, I'm at work. I don't get off to 5. Hey, look, why I pull up to the Fourth Preserve with another bitch, man, and catch up with a nigga, and she try to jump out.
Hold up, you pulled up with another chick and you caught up with another dude?
Yeah.
How the hell she gonna get mad? How she gonna get mad? She there with somebody else, you caught with somebody else.
I was asking her what she had to make sure she was at work for real. You hear me? Yeah, it was a bad situation. And we both went to the same little pond area.
Hey man, that could have been a nice little party right there, a little swap party or something, man. Be like, hey, you want to see how she is? Yeah, she good. All right, cool. Let's switch.
Like, I just want to talk. No, I don't want to talk to your ass. I ain't on that thing. You did enough talking. You lied. So what the fuck are you doing here? I'm busting the serve.
Oh, now that's something I love to see right there. Like, both of y'all cheating, y'all catch each other. What you doing here? What you doing here? Who is this? Who is that? Damn. Let me see, what's this? I sat and watched a whole 9-hour comp yesterday. Florida made MG pay. Who is that? Florida made MG.
Give me that sauce too. It's in the cabinet.
Someone cheat on you, cut them loose. As a man, we have way too many options.
Hey,
Man,
yeah,
I was watching this thing. This lady, she was talking about, like, she was breaking down on like an instinctual level, like a science and like an instinct level. She was saying, and I guess it explains why, you know, you get in relationships, that honeymoon period. And she said, she was like, a woman's sex drive will never match a man's, you know. And she was like, it was basically because, you know, the changes a woman has to go through when she conceives and all that stuff, you know, she's not, you know, trying to, you know, have sex as much after a while. She's trying to preserve it and everything. And I'm like, well, that would explain a lot why, you know, it dies down later on. And then men constantly want to go because, well, get that creative energy. And so sleeping with multiple women and all that. And I'm like, wow, you know, I ain't never heard that kind of explanation before. And so I'm like, well, I've been, you know, I got to look at everything a lot different now. You know, it ain't just about a game. Like, this is just like some of our instincts from, you know, way back that's still around to this day. I don't know how many women could co-sign that, but it was a female saying it. What you say about that, Beezy?
Hey, what is that? What is it? OMC.
What's that?
I can hear what you were saying. What is Florida made? What's Sparks talking about?
I don't know. I was waiting on it must be a YouTube page.
You said a 9-hour comp.
Florida made MG. It got something to do with like people cheating and all that, or people getting caught? Because I know it's this other dude be having videos, infinite CLX or something like that. That's all he do is have videos of people getting caught cheating and all that. It was this one, man. It was like this Hispanic chick. They was I could tell they was from New York. She had a pistol in her hand, man. He's sitting there. She like, where the hell you going? You ain't going no damn well. Tell everybody on this live you got caught cheating. He like, come on, man, quit playing, man, quit playing. She like, nah. And then she shot the gun in the wall. You know what I'm saying? Just let them know it's loaded. He like, where you going? No, tell everybody on here about how you was cheating on me. I'm like, she ain't letting this man leave. Like, you ain't leaving her unless you getting carried out, bro. You stuck. Oh, he said Florida man was going around all the big cities doing the one chip challenge for $40. Man, hell no. I just do it just to see if I could take it. Like I said, I did one. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, once you get past that burn, but see, doing it on the live is different because I got to be talking and stuff. And so it's different, man. Like, I was able to just kind of sit and like trying to take my mind off of it. But now I'm be sitting here on the live doing it, man. I'm gonna have to talk about what I talk about and then do it, because I ain't finna try to do no damn live and talk about no topics while my mouth burning, bro. I'm telling you, that shit hurt. He said, hell no, they get freakier when they get older. Yeah, that's what I've experienced, but I'm just like, I don't know. When she said that I was like, damn, it made sense. He said they get freakier when they don't come around. Well, that's that last hoorah, you know what I'm saying? For that menopause hitting all that. Or maybe it's after menopause where it goes or something like that. But it's like that last, like, boom. And yeah, it slows down. Now, some people different, though. Some women are different. I know. I was with an older chick, you know. She was like, 22. She was 45 when we met, and her sex drive was high as hell. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that was just the alcohol. She likes her drink too. So said, I hope y'all ready for the fall. Hell yeah, bring it. I love the fall. My birthday coming up next month too. My son, he was born on Labor Day. He's September 3rd, and then mine on the 17th. They get your water ready. A lot of them people couldn't speak after a minute or so. Hell, hey, water ain't gonna help, bro. I don't care. You could drink all the milk and the water, and I don't know why people be doing that. It don't help, bro. it help as long as you like if you got a water hose or something going, but man, you ain't getting away from it. You just finna burn. You just got to take it. And say, I love cougars, best thing ever. Yes, I'm glad I got to experience that. Hey, you go, they be in them lounges, bro. Like you got to go to them. I ain't talking about just no. You got to go to them old ass lounges where like they still got the stains on the carpet from like 1974. They still got them Billy D. Williams Coke 45 posters on the wall and shit and records and all that. You got to go to one of them lounges, bro. They ain't got nothing to do but screw your brains out. I'm telling you. You get them a Crown Royal on the rocks or something, man, or a 7 and 7, you good. I'm telling you. Never another dull moment in your life. Said, been married for 8 years. I'm 38, wife 32, 6 stars, still drunk. So, okay. It depends on who you married. Depends on the woman. For sure. Yeah, man, they be out there, bro. Cause like all the men their age, they chasing the younger women. You know what I'm saying? So they getting left out in the cold. And ain't nothing, they ain't no lesbians or nothing like that. They all women. You know what I'm saying? And they ready. I'm telling you, they ready. They snatch you up. They gonna buy the next round. They gonna try to get you good and saucy too. Be like, man, I ain't even gotta be drunk for you. Come on, let's go. Said, I'm gonna say, you found someone that compliments you. Yeah, for real. They said some finance older woman, for real. I had a 50-year-old. You would have thought she was 35. Yeah. Hey, and y'all see, like, these younger folks, I don't know, it might be just the drugs and all that, man, but they looking old as hell. It's like the older ones, they preserved, you know what I'm saying? All they mess with is weed and, a little bit of weed and liquor, so they preserved, man, they ready. They ain't worried about, you can't be too young, you know what I'm saying? That kind of intimidates some of them, but, like, they like, hey, look, man, we ain't got nothing going. You got a job, I got a job, we good. Real simple, how it should be. Said, I really don't see why females my age or younger are dating older guys. Can you answer that for me? The easy way is, how they say, they always looking for somebody that resemble their daddy. It's like a daddy issue thing. That's the easy thing. A lot of it is, sometimes when I see them doing that, I think it's like they be expecting the older dudes to not want sex as much because they older. And so they expect them to have money, you know what I'm saying, like have it together more so they have the money and want to get like the get them cars and all that. Basically a sugar daddy, you know what I'm saying? And they be going for it. They want to feel like they learning from somebody, looking for somebody to learn from, to teach them things, you know what I'm saying? Kind of get them ready for the world,
That too, OMC, you hit it on the head. But another thing, y'all want to fuck like jackrabbits. Them young niggas just want them old motherfuckers just want the nut, man.
Right.
So they ain't got to get their inside damage because you want to jump all day. They just want a quick little high and then spend money. Y'all ain't giving up no money either. The young niggas ain't giving up no money.
Hell no. And so it's flipped around. It's weird, It's like supposedly, because I don't feel like that, but supposedly you get older, your sex drive go down, but mine haven't, But it's like, so the older women, they sex drive go up, so they move away from the older men because they didn't live their life. They just trying to have some fun. They trying to get pleased now, and so they go for the younger bed, and then vice versa. The younger women, they go for the older guys because it's like, hey. They don't care if you got to take a little blue pill or whatever. They don't want to use their body up too much anyway. They get what they get and then be on their way. I always wonder what, that always bugged me though. Like nature's a motherfucker, like why flip the script like that? Oh, you get older, your sex drive go down. She get older, it goes up. It's like, come on, man. Why? He said, I'm in the middle. Young hoes always want to holler because we on business and handling shit. Yeah, see, some of them, they just looking to use somebody, they just looking for a sponsor. You know what I mean? Say older women don't expect what the ones our age or younger do. They've been through the games and just want to have fun. Exactly, real Don Watt. That's it. They just want to, they done been through it all. They don't have no more inhibitions. You know what I'm saying? And like what was it? It was this dude walking around. He was a black dude. He was walking around. He was asking all these white women. You know, he was like, you like BBC? And he was surprised that a lot of them knew what that meant. And I'm like, hell yeah. It's like all their life they've been told, you know, growing up, stay away from these niggers. Da, 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 da. When they get older, you know, they men don't want them no more. So guess what? They gonna snatch them up one. You know what I'm saying? And see what it's about. You know, it's just, yeah, when they hit that age, the inhibitions go. And they ain't ready. So y'all niggas be playing so many games and established, right? And see, that's what the older women, they like, you know, these older men stuck in their ways. I can't change them. This younger one, I can mold him. You know, I can, if they good for some of them can be good for the younger men. You know what I'm saying? They can make them, help them, you know what I'm saying, grow and, you know, teach them things. You know what I'm saying? Just like with the older men with the younger women, if they're not trying to take advantage of them. So in the case, that's kind of good. You know, hopefully it's not some sick, you know, mother-son kind of fetish thing, because that's just wrong. But, you know, they can, hey, you know, hey, let me go get you some suits, you know what I'm saying? And get you some dress shoes, some slacks or something like that. You know, they probably like them kind of women. And they form you into the man that they want you to be, but also a man that's presentable to the world. That's a uplift right there. That's an upgrade. You know, ain't nothing wrong with that. But, you know, if you get one of them older women that want to run the streets like she young, then you might as well just go with somebody your age, man.
Hey, big dog Jake, if you need a honey pack, just say that then.
Big dog, they went in and dining them, bro. Whining and dining them like my situation is just having shit together. Now my wife just fell head over heels. I basically took care of her and showed her a different side. Okay. Said, gotta be the player and the coach dealing with younger women. Hey, you gotta learn somewhere. You know what I'm saying? If you got the patience and the time, and you know, hey, but here's the thing though, it's like, you know, it's like with a pimp, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta let them fly. You know, you taught them all they need to learn. They ready to go, you know, they ready for the world. But guess what? They gonna always remember you, and they probably always come back to you. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't just trying to, if you just, you know, you ain't trying to hold on to them and wipe them up or something, they gonna always go to you. They boyfriends gonna be mad as hell because they always calling your ass, asking for advice and coming to see, you know what I'm saying? And you gonna be, he's just my friend. Nah, it's a whole lot more than that. But hey, you'll be that one. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you got to be careful these days. They'll come looking for you, want to take you out. Let me see. The younger females are feeling like they learning from us too. Yeah, for sure. I just said that though. They had a couple tell me that. Yeah, they want to learn. You know what I'm saying? And you start breaking shit down, they be like, for real. You know, they start asking questions and stuff, and they love you for that. You know what I'm saying? I remember on what was it on Sons of Anarchy? Old girl said, you know, men want to be loved, women don't want to be. Women want to be wanted. That's what she said. Said I'm about to be 32 and I had a 24-year-old wasn't doing nothing but soaking up game from me for sure. And they would be forever grateful. They would have the utmost respect for you and everything, man. Said Latinos and white girls love us, G. My ex was Dominican, talking about I love your darkness. Man, they was saying that when I was in Europe, bro. Like they was coming up to me like, you know, all of us, like, and whenever we was hanging out, man, they'd come over to us, man. And they'd be like, "Oh, your skin is beautiful." They, you know, like they'll like they'll stroke our face with the back of their hand and stuff, man. I'm like, damn, they appreciate dark skin over here. Like, what the fuck's wrong with the States? I can't fuck with a female that can't take care of herself. And see, that's the thing, man. Like, too much of that take care of me, and I need somebody that can handle me. It's like, bitch, you ain't a zoo animal, and I ain't a zookeeper. I ain't finna handle you, motherfucker. Like anybody say that, you know, that's just somebody just. I want to be out of control. I don't want to live by no standards. I don't want nobody telling me what to do, but I want you to fulfill the traditional role as a man and take care of me. But I'm going to act the ass. That's a spoiled ass child. They need to go back to their daddies. Let's see. I like homebodies. There's some fine ass females out here that stay home working. Yes. I don't give a damn about the weave. Don't care about them big ass bat wing eyelashes. I don't care about the 30 different products of lipstick and glitter on it. Don't care how the damn shorts. You around the crib in some sweatpants or a damn long ass t-shirt and some little shorts, and you got on you got on a hell, maybe even the bonnet. Hell, if it's leopard print, I like leopard print. Hell, you good, damn it. Got some sexy ass house shoes on, flopping around. Hell, that's sexy as hell. Ain't nothing sexier than you go to the laundry and you see that woman with them loose drawers on, you know what I'm saying? You get a little peek down the shirt, you know what I'm saying? A little titty hanging, something like that. She got on a little bonnet, but you could tell she got them nice ass braids. She's trying to preserve the braids and everything. She doing laundry. You know, y'all smile at each other, you know what I'm saying? A little conversation. That's the kind you want, man. I don't want these motherfuckers out here that like they made up 24/7, like they go to sleep with makeup on. They go to sleep, wake up with it down, because by the time they hit their 30s, their skin gonna be ate up as hell. Have y'all seen these motherfuckers when they take their makeup off on camera? Tragedy. Nah, bro, natural. That's the way to go. But stop going everywhere wearing them damn bonnets. Let me see. I got females calling me for advice every day. That's the road. That's the.
No, Jay, the friend. They fucking everybody.
Damn, Jay, they put you in the friend role. You ain't got much of a chance now.
Fucking everybody and calling Jay. What they problem?
Nah, bro. Hey, I mean, I check this out, and this from personal experience, bro. When they say we just want you to listen, and I'm not saying this is all this. I'm just kidding here, but it's sort of true. Just listening is like a cheat code to access to, you know, whatever you want, in a sense, because I don't know, so many women feel unheard, and I used to make a mistake of always trying to answer every question that they had, when they're not necessarily looking for the answer. They just want to talk, and if you listen to them long enough, they answer their own questions. They just needed a sounding board. They feel validated. They feel like they matter. So many women feel like they don't matter. Something as simple as that, the sex will come after that. Most of the time. Sometime, I ain't gonna say most of the time. Sometime it does. But even outside of that, bro, that means much more than, you know, a Birkin bag or something like, well, the less materialistic ones. But as far as like, it's just seeing them as a woman, you know what I'm saying? Not treating them like one of the guys, not talking to them like one of the guys, but seeing them as a woman. And then when they talking to you about stuff that, you know, you would do, it's like, why are you talking to me about this? But if you have some kind of interest in what they listening to, like, that's why when I was younger, you know, I would always be listening to what females talking about. So like when they talking about hair products, just something as simple as that, you know what I'm saying? Like they talking about a reality show or something like that, and you can chime in and be like, yeah, this and that. They like, oh, you know about that? Yeah. It ain't like, oh, you gay or something like that. It's damn, you know, he sees me, you know what I'm saying, as a woman. I don't have to try to be a man. I was going back to that, what you was talking about with KI and all that, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, they want to be noticed. They want men, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, if I got to get this attention by acting like a damn dude, then that's what I'm going to do. Because obviously me being a woman, these dudes brush me off, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, just listen. Honestly, just listen.
Do y'all think man and women can truly be friends, nothing else? Oh yeah, bro. It's a lot of my homies who got kids by different baby mamas, or it's a lot of my homies them got 4 baby mamas. Hey, they all grown now. They probably was fighting at first, but shit, they all be coming over for birthdays and everything. All his baby mamas in one house, bro. They don't none of them fuck with him though. Like they don't fuck with him, having sex with him or none of that shit.
So you gotta make a woman comfortable. I'm always respectful. I make them laugh. Make sure I let her talk. Yeah, it's as simple as that, bro. It don't cost nothing, bro. That's just a bonus. You know what I'm saying? It's like motherfuckers be trying to buy females. You know, you ain't gotta buy a real woman. That's what I'm saying. You know, I ain't talking about, you know, these ones that be, you know, slaying at the Ratchet Awards or whatever, but I'm talking about a real woman. You don't have to buy them. And the ones that see you buying, you know, they see that, oh, you just trying to buy me, they gonna treat you like such, and they gonna be like, all right, well, I'm gonna let him spend his money. You know what I'm saying? That's why you can see somebody, you know, got a regular job, ain't got a lot of money, they can have somebody fine as hell, or they ain't gotta necessarily be the finest, you know, fine to them, but they got the qualities that you always looking for. You know what I'm saying? It's because they identify with them. We identify with each other. Like I said, there ain't really much of a difference between men and women. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the biological differences and stuff. But the things that we want, or the things that make us feel whole or whatever, each one of us got it. You know, and it's simple, and it's for free. You know what I'm saying? simply just seeing a person, recognizing and acknowledging them, valid. You know, they said it's validating. I ain't talking about these woke ass my truth bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's you know, it's people lying to themselves. But I'm just talking about just simply listening. You know, and especially if you can repeat back what they said to you, and then they know you was listening. They like, oh my, you know what I'm saying? That make them fall in love.
Yeah,
And
man, we could be friends, nigga. I got a lot of women friends who I went to school with, nigga. I don't think about having sex with them, nigga. You gotta learn how to control your dick, man.
yeah, and that don't mean sexual energy ain't there. It's just being transmuted to something higher. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, it was a one. Oh man, I'll never forget. Her name was Robin. Man, we never had sex, bro. And I mean, we could have, but we didn't. And I mean, I wanted to so bad, but I didn't. And it was something special, though. It was powerful as hell. You know what I mean? So it's possible to just be friends. Now, if y'all feel that way and y'all want to explore each other like that, y'all can do that. You know what I'm saying? And still be friends. But things change when y'all, you know, I ain't gonna lie. Shit changes. I don't know nobody. And that's why motherfuckers be, because people are not being truthful to themselves. That's why people end up fighting over females or fighting over dudes and dying and stuff like that, because people sleep with somebody and they don't want to sound weak. And so it'd be like, hey, you care, fuck her? No, I don't care. Knowing that he care. He gonna be mad for the rest of his damn time he know that person. Same thing with females. You know, it's like, man, if you feeling a person, then say it. Don't be ashamed. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody else that's around teasing you, they just want a piece. So it's like, go on cuff if you're gonna cuff. You know what I'm saying? If it's worth cuffing. Everybody be trying to be too hard, trying to deny, you know, natural human emotion, when hell, what is driving a lot of these reactions that people end up dying for? Emotion. You know what I'm saying? So why not entertain a good emotion that's gonna inspire some kind of love or something, instead of acting like you really don't want somebody when you really do?
Hell yeah. Your ass gonna be lonely by yourself. Telling you, you get older, them females gonna get tired of that shit. They gonna find them a nigga
I got a cousin.
they gonna find them a nigga who gonna want to sit in the house and listen to them. And once they get that, it's over with for your ass. You might as well go ahead and go backwards, back to your baby mama house. Who kick you out every time.
I want to go to a bar and just kick it and have a great time, other than just trying to fuck every girl you come up. They said, go to a bar and just kick it, have a great time, other than just trying to fuck every girl you come across. That's doable. People do it all the time. Say introduce them in some biz. They X me out. Now I was pissed. I was supposed to get 12K, help them make money. One made 120K, the other made 10K. Thought we was friends. Oh, hey, money changed things, man.
Yeah, that's what contract with that shit. When you lose your good girl, you gotta go backwards now. Now you gotta go and sleep with the bitch who done fucked up your life or some more shit, bro. Or a motherfucker you really don't even want to be around. You just gotta sleep that night.
And like, I mean, for the most part, people, you know, nobody want to be alone for the rest of their life. You know what I'm saying? And some people, that's like a motivating force, and they just grab anything, you know what I'm saying, and regret it. But, you know, if a person can hold out, hold out. And it's usually that person that was the friend. Now, I ain't talking about these kind of friends where, you know, and this goes both ways. They sleeping with everybody around you, but not you. But come to you telling about all their damn problems with everybody else. And then when it's all said and done, they want to try to settle down with you. Hell no, I'm good. I ain't that's just somebody just looking for somebody to make them feel good about their dumbass decisions. Looking for somebody to agree with them.
Or trying to get a motherfucker for the winner. Females do that too. Like some female niggas do it too all the time though. Niggas professional. Yeah. But
that's why I said go both ways.
Yeah, you find a motherfucker who you see like J-Ski on his shit. He got a job, you know, all that shit. Everything he's fresh. You know what I'm saying? The females see that in Chicago, you know, they don't look at that as like a like he on his shit. They look at that as a come up. I got me a nigga who got a job and everything, and then when they come over your crib, they leaving draws, they leaving, you know what I'm talking about, shit. Like before you know it, they done moved in with you. A bitch told me to bring over one outfit. I brought a whole suitcase over. Bring your outfit. Come through the door, my suitcase. She say, oh damn, I ain't know you was bringing your suitcase. I said, I'm finna dick you down tonight. I ain't got nowhere to go.
And sometimes like that friend don't necessarily know where you at. Like, I don't know, I missed out on so many opportunities. Like, you know, I'm studying being a friend that I completely blocked out that, damn, she might be attracted to me. And then like later on we talking and they'd be like, how come we never hooked up? Or how come we be like, you ain't never liked me? You know, be like, yes, I did. You ain't never, you know, I missed all the signs, man. I was like, damn, man, they was already, settled down or whatever. But it was like, oh, damn, I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? Had no idea. Because I had the mind of like, ain't nobody paying attention to me. So I wasn't paying attention to them. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, they want the light-skinned dudes. They want this kind. I ain't that. So whatever. I ain't even, I'm going to just go have me a good time. If it happened, it happened. Whatever. I ain't realized like, yeah, oh, yeah, we was looking at you. Yeah, we just thought, we thought you ain't like us. Oh, damn. Oops, my fault. Damn. What you doing right now? And it's too late now, but they ain't tell some shit. So it happens. So that friend could be that one the whole time. It said you don't look at it as it be on the shit. You look at it as you a lick. Absolutely. Yeah. And see, a lot of dudes is like already out the gate like that now. Everybody, every female, it's just like with the females, don't trust no dude. You're like, they just want to get in my pants. Now the dudes are just like that. You just want to get in my wallet. You know what I'm saying? They just like swearing off, like damn near swearing off women. You know what I'm saying? Like no relationships, no nothing. Yeah, I seen this one video. It was an older dude, old school cat. He was like, man, I'm just paying for it. I don't care. I don't want no damn relationship no more. I'm just go pay for it. I get straight to the point, get what I want, get the hell on. Fuck all that. I'm like, damn, man. It's getting like that. That's when the heart turns cold, man. That's part of the agenda. They want to destroy regular functioning heterosexual relationships, man. They want us to look at each other like suspect number 1, 2, and 3. Usual suspects all day long. No trust, no nothing. And you know what they say? You can't, without no trust, there's no love. There's no, all that stuff, man. They trying to destroy all those values. And for a lot of people, it's working. Bandman keep who? Band hand Kebby. Who?
How about Bandman Cabo?
Oh. Hey, yeah, for real. It said I'd rather be my shorty while I'm broke rather than being rich and finding her. Hey, that's why when I think about that, I think about Denzel Washington. And I think Samuel Jackson, like some of those, they with they day ones. They with the same woman they was with when they was coming up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's who you can trust.
You got to, bro. You got to.
When I found out, I'm like, oh man, that's cold. Like normally, they get famous and they start going for, all the, the honey pots or whatever. But no, they stuck with who they stuck with. That's respect, man. Cause yeah, anybody that comes after you gotta be suspicious, unfortunately. Yeah. And especially if it was people who knew you when you was broke and never gave you the time of day, and all of a sudden they want to have conversations and what's your IG? What's your I'm like, hold on. But see, when you cut them off like that, then you acting funny. Now they want to have you set up. They want to get you killed, or they want to try to spread rumors or something. So it's like, damn, don't get mad now. Why you mad? She like, I need a huge favor. I said, she said, I need $40. She ain't even wait a week, bro. At least give it a couple of months. Please start asking.
Get bad, bro. Or even with anybody, bro. Like, all right, motherfucker, send you a cash out, bro. Like, that don't mean you spend on me unless you get back the 40 that you borrowed. Like, you can't spend on me after you ask me, do me a huge favor. I send you $40 or give you $40. Then you spend it back on me a day later or 2 days later and ask me about another 40, but you ain't gave my first 40 back. Like I'm approaching your ass about some shit like that.
Hell yeah. He said I used to stay coming across the type of girls. Yeah. And see, that's Sassy Red and all them, that's the kind of chicks they try to inspire right now. You know what I'm saying? They feel like, oh yeah, I'm a hustler, I'm a boss bitch, this and that. I'm gonna fuck over somebody and finesse this and all that. See, that sound good, it sound cool. I'm gonna finesse this. These words, they sound cool. But it's like, nah, you fucking somebody over. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's hard earned money. They time, they energy, they life. You know what I'm saying? You wasting that. Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Because you got nothing on your own. You're a damn parasite. You're a bottom feeder. Get the hell on. All I got for you is a can of Raid, bitch. Whew. I thought it was supposed to cool down more than this. Said rich prostitutes. Tell them all you got is EBT and see what they say. Hell, they can't even get the EBT. Hell no, you ain't for especially. Hell, I'll give you the money before I give you the food card. Hell no.
Hey, you tell them about some EBT shit, they gonna come up with a lid on that one. They gonna run off with your shit. I'll be right
Hell,
back.
EBT is probably worth more than money nowadays.
Hell yeah, EBT a gold, man.
I'm good. Yeah, if they coming for the EBT, you know they got about 8 kids. They looking for a stepdaddy.
Oh yeah, man, Cavo got that shit to get him to him off the rip. I ain't getting the bitch not. I got a wife. Man, Cavo got money to trick off. You ain't never seen him lift a finger, but you see him with paper.
Hey, wasn't he scamming or something like that too?
Yeah, he turned. See, that's how you could turn trial into triumph. That's what he did, bro. Shit. He took what he knew. Now he's educating people about that shit.
Right.
He using it in a positive way. The positive way he using to get him more money than he was doing illegal.
So if you don't open your wallet, they're gonna say I'm not accepting the bare minimum. Hell, all they coming with is the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, let's be real. What are you coming with that another female don't have?
Yeah, you want your woman
outside
now. You want your
outside of, oh, go ahead. What? It's like, what, vagina? Every other female I know got one of those. So what are you coming with? You know what I'm saying? Don't be trying to put me on the defense and talk about what I'm bringing to the table all the time. It's a big ass table. What you bringing too? You know what I'm saying? What you adding? Don't say all this and start looking at your body, because it's like, oh well, millions of others got the same thing you got. You know, unless you got 4 titties and 2 vaginas or something, then maybe we can talk. But other than that, no. What you coming with? Don't come at me with that. What you bringing to the table and what you bringing? All this? You don't want this? Get the hell up out of here.
Oh yeah, that don't turn me on when the bitch say that. Like if I was in the streets, like all this, like that shit ain't gonna have me to live. Anybody could give you that shit.
He said some are better than others. Okay. Okay, and then some good cat or whatever. Same thing for the dudes. All they slinging is some good D. You can't eat that. You can't pay bills with it. Unless you're going to sell it. You know what I'm saying?
I think the best sex is when you broke. You be performing wise you broke. Man,
because there ain't no expectations. There ain't, she know there ain't nothing else to gain from you, and there ain't nothing for you to gain from her. It's just for pleasure's sake. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it's the best. There ain't no motive. It's pure. We don't be finding them. They just exist. They exist. So they give the material to be able to talk about it. Ain't people that I'm with or that I was with. They exist though. He said, yeah, they stare in space when you ask them. You know? And like I said, this go both ways. I'm a male, so I'm talking from, opposite, but hey, dudes, hey, same way, man. Ain't
Big
no
dog,
different.
big dog Jaski, he done kicked it off. He writing this shit down. Big dog Jaski in his room writing all this shit down.
Said, I used to, what is it? Shit, I missed some of these comments.
You taking notes, big dog. Ladies love Jaski.
Real Don, I said that busy, they everywhere, but your kind is real. LOL, for real, for real. I think we just found our first contestant for your dating show there, White.
Who said that? Don White.
Yeah. So that Beezy and the real Don White, those are the first two on the show right there. You mean I'm soaking in all the game, not the guys, right? You might want to put an asterisk with the, with the game, bro. You ain't soaking in all the guys, bro. Come on.
You soaking in what? What the fuck?
He typed it the wrong way. He said I'm soaking in all the guys.
Man, come on, man. Come on. Retract that shit.
You gotta retype that, bro. Oh shit. I'm soaking in all the guys. Yeah. That sounds like a bad porn title.
I'm soaking all the guys.
I knew it was a typo. I couldn't let that one go. Let me see. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never had these problems with it either. I'm not huge, but I get it handled. Okay.
Okay, I'm 22.
Damn, bro. All right, that's cool. Thank you, Mr. TMI, but He said, that's why I love my woman. She's got a great job. She got my credit score up. She got more money than I ain't even got to read the rest of this. You got to go, mine, bro. That's good right there. She got me, got her own house, everything I do, but she let me all the way up. Hell yeah.
Hey, shout out Johnny, man. That's what you do. Lift your queen up, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey, look, they didn't make a chessboard ain't for nothing, man. Chess is life. You know how to play chess, you will really get through life. A lot of people don't know how to play chess. They just know how to move the pieces. But that queen, they might say the king, but that queen, the most important piece on that motherfucking board. Because it's going to protect the queen at all costs.
Yeah, just got to make sure they're actual queens, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
There's too many pawns try to act like kings and queens. The ones that the industry's propping up right now, y'all see them parading around as they performing. They spend half their time bent over shaking their ass instead of rapping. You know what I'm saying? All you hear is they playback going and they too busy shaking their ass. And it's like, man, come on, twerking is boring now. Like, everybody's doing it. Nobody cares. Everybody ass and hips look the same because they're getting the same BBL, probably going to the same doctors. Who cares? Nobody cares anymore. When you fart, I bet you it still stink like hell. So, ain't nothing special about a big ass.
Yeah, that shit played out. Hey, big dog Jason, man. Hey, man. Hey, tell me you ain't paying for their food tomorrow, man. It's over with. I just a video clip just showed in my head, man. You've been paying for somebody's food for the last 2 weeks. 3 females.
Well, that's just a courtesy, you know what I'm saying?
No, courtesy is one time, brother. Hey, OMC. Hey, brother, courtesy ain't 5 days a week, brother.
But if it's a different female, it's the first time again. So, that's a lot of courtesy.
No, it's 3 females every day that they coming up to him and sitting there eating with him. You hear me? Like it's always, I left my wallet in my car. Hey, them hoes be coming up with some excuse. I seen the bitch.
Hey, like I said, that's why I say, man, females better start wearing clothes with pockets, man. I'm sick of all this. I forgot, I forgot this, I forgot that. Hell no, wear something with some pockets, man.
Man, I
Or
seen
wear a bra so you can stuff them in there, bro.
ain't no bullshit. Ain't no bullshit on MC. I'm in the gas station up north and I'm pumping my gas, right? So you know they got the gas stations up north where you can pump the gas first and then go in and pay. So the girl pumped the gas, put it on full, knowing she ain't had no money. She getting the gas station because the police was outside the gas station. So they was telling the police like she just pumped her gas and then paid. So now she come up in that crying time about some. I didn't even know it was gonna filled up. All I wanted was $5, and it filled. She done filled up her damn tank time about $5, man. Your ass going to jail.
Man,
I paid that shit for her, bro. I told her it was like $93 or some shit.
yeah, all right. I bet you she was laughing her ass off.
Hell yeah, she tried to hit them with the what's her name, the law right there with her. I'm like, man, I'll pay for that shit, man. Y'all can let her go, bro. I say, man, it's people out there, they prey on people like me, bro.
Said she got a bra. Exactly, busy. Get a wear a damn bra. You can tuck something, man. Damn it. Wearing all this crap with no pockets, man. Come on. I don't want to hear I forgot my wallet.
Oh yeah, they come up with all this excuses. I forgot my wallet. Then they'll tell you that they got cash out, but they deleted it and they won't be back on their phone. Any of them, that's a red flag. Especially when they tell you that they got cash out, they got Apple Pay, but they phone ain't letting it pop up.
He said, I like petite women, thick hoes don't smell the fresh. Hey, I don't know about that, Jeezy, bro. Size don't matter. Nasty is nasty. Stank is stank. You know what I'm saying? I done met some petite women that didn't smell the greatest, and some thick women that smell great. So I don't know, man. And he said, what? Thick girl smell good as hell, like a bag of cotton candy with a touch of cinnamon. Now you pushing it, nasty gorilla. Damn. I don't know about no cotton candy and touch of cinnamon and all that.
Make sure y'all go and get that book, man. Make sure y'all go and get that book. If you ain't got that book, make sure you go and get it, man. You gonna enjoy it. There ain't no cap in it. And it's my life story. And everywhere that I touch, man. Long live all them brothers and sisters who was in my book.
Damn, man, what queen at, man? She went to sleep?
Hell yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Jeezy. I came across a couple of, they wasn't too dirty, you know what I'm saying? I done had some loose nights, you know what I'm saying? But I walked away unscathed. I ain't gonna lie. Definitely not by choice. You know what I'm talking about, Jeezy. It's like 4 a.m. That club finna close, and you just wasn't on. And you got that other one, just the last one at the bar. You know what they looking for. She know what you looking for. Damn it, you get it in. You drunk enough. You be all right.
Hey, big dog Jason. They threw their bras at Drake. He just ducked and it happened to hit you in your face.
Shout out KG773. Wait, that was. You changed your name. You was K Shine in the before. Long live everybody that died in this drill shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why I love my woman. She always want to pay for everything. She don't be wanting me to pay for nothing. See, I don't trust that. I don't want them paying for me because as soon as we argue, I don't want to hear everything I paid for and I paid for this and that. I don't want to hear it. I ain't finna give you the ammunition. Now, if you go and buy a gift for me or something without my knowledge, that's cool, but you ain't finna be paying for my dinner and all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. Because you ain't finna have nothing to hold over my head. But you got you a good one, so that's cool.
Yeah,
he said if you get a smaller woman and a big thick one, put them both in a tub. The big one going to get stank first. Why you hating on a big girl? Come on, man. That ain't true, man. I'm telling you, it ain't true. On the real, I didn't. I done been around some, some pretty thin women, and boy, them armpits was spicy. I'm talking about like, I'm saying, onion patch in the summertime spicy, bro. Full court basketball.
Nah,
Ain't right.
You just gotta get under them rows, man. You gotta help her go in there and lift up them rows, man. It's just be a little stench from them rows. You gotta bend them rows back and pop them back out, and then hit them with that dial real quick. Hit it with the flex.
Yeah, Nasty Gorilla, they don't know. They just don't know, man. They don't get it, bro. When they say more cushion for that's exactly what they mean, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them they kind of got that tight slot, that fold in, you know what I'm saying, and then puffy, all that calls for a great experience. I'll just leave it at that. And you're talking about pH stuff, bro. That's all about diet and everything, man. It ain't about size. If ain't nobody, if they ain't taking care of themselves, they gonna stink regardless. I'm telling you.
And then, hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this too. Nigga, you gotta stop always trying to nut or something too. Pull out, it might be your nut.
Yes.
It might be your sperm, man.
I don't know how the hell we go in this direction.
They just talking about whatever they want to tonight.
I know, right? It's Friday.
I wish they'll talk about this shit any other night.
Yeah, water and fruit is the key. Exactly.
People. Yeah, water.
Yeah, man, the way they be talking.
Organic
I don't know,
food.
bro. And that's another thing with the older women, bro. Like, they took care of themselves different than when they do now, man. Like, the females is aggressive now. They out here, you know what I'm saying? They damn near taking it now, you know what I'm saying? And so, like, you go in it eventually, like, damn, what's left in there? You know what I'm saying? They getting stretched all different ways with different dudes and stuff, man, because they feeling their power and stuff, and they feel like I'm gonna go and get it, I'm gonna initiate it and all that. But it's like, it's still you, unless you're going to get them surgeries and all that and get it tightened back up or whatever. But for most, they ain't got the money to be doing that. And then, it's like, damn, how you 25 and, you feel like you 80 in there. You know what I'm saying? Just nothing there. Got to slow it down. That's what I don't be getting with that whole, we the aggressors type stuff. And it's like, you're still being penetrated, though. You know what I'm saying? You're just making it easier for the old boy. Like, he ain't complaining. Oh, you the bitch because she is initiated. He's still getting what he want. What? He just didn't have to work as hard. Oh, well. He said, talk about folks' cash app. Drink water. He said, eating hot, crunchy curls and stealing wigs. They be acting. He said, stay away from people who say they don't drink water. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I drink.
Clear it out.
That's all I drink is vitamin water, or cranberry juice. I don't drink none. I don't drink no pops.
Water is the forgotten nutrient.
Eating hot crunch curls and stealing wigs. They be acting up because of.
That was random as hell. Eating hot country curls and stealing wigs out of everything. He said stealing wigs. Damn. Hey, yeah, them condoms, yeah, that latex, it can create a smell. You got to wash up after that. Got to douche after that, man. Hey, but I'm saying, though, like, you with a chick, and then you whip one out, and she say, I don't use condoms. What's going through your head? She allergic, or whatever the reason may be. Nah, I don't use condoms. Do you stop at that moment? You rock hard now. You hard enough to cut diamonds. You know what I'm saying? You ready. And she say that. when you get ready to put a condom on, she say, I don't use condoms. Or, or she say, I don't use condoms and follow it up with, I'm allergic, I break out. Now, she ain't no virgin. What do?
You want
Do you have questions?
You want Trench's News opinion, or you want Howard Trench's Stern opinion?
What's yours?
Well, Trench's News opinion, I'm married, but Howard Stern opinion, wax that ass like Mr. Miyagi.
Oh shit. He said, I'm going in. He said, I use polyurethane condoms for that one. She fouled. Go get her friend. Damn.
That was two different people talking.
Uh-huh. And then Dog, he said, we not fucking because I'm not about to catch none or get you pregnant. Plus, I barely know you. Can't say I'm getting.
We finna get you some ass before this year out, Jason. You ain't finna keep on talking about you with the church and all that shit.
Said, got a steam, ladies. Damn. So I had a couple of girls tell me that I ain't going for that. I run. Every dude who said they wouldn't, y'all a lying motherfucker.
Hey, y'all outside. Y'all hey, lying. That's the thing about it, bro. Like, why lie, bro? Like, it ain't nothing. Man, this is a good topic, man, because I know a lot of them lying, bro. Because I know once that ass in the air, man, naked, man, you saying the muffin and all that, you ain't trying to hit no condom. You can have a condom in your pocket and still don't use that motherfucker. How many times you done went over old girl crib with a condom and then used the condom? You still got that motherfucker 2-3 weeks later.
Hell yeah. Or it still be at her crib.
Yeah.
Especially if somebody you've been wanting to get with for a minute and they say I don't use condom, damn well. Well, yeah, J-Skip, you running with multiples like that, of course. Yeah. But see, okay, next question. You got a condom on and that bitch pop and it's getting good. You know what I'm saying? She getting so wet to where it feel like you ain't even got a condom on and you feel that bitch pop. What do you do? You already exposed now. Are you finna stop what you're doing?
I'm coming. Nigga sound like motherfucker Bert and Ernie when they about to come.
Oh yeah, that change in sensation catch you, it'll shock your system if you ain't careful. Now I want to see what people answer about that. Since it's like he said keep going, okay. So alright, oh yeah, alright, okay. He said he keep going in, he said he going in on the other question, alright. Cause if y'all strictly condoms and then y'all in it with a condom break, now you exposed. It don't take but a second to, catch anything. So, what I'm saying, the fluid's already exchanged. Do you keep going and hope for the best? Or you still gonna get the hell out of Dodge? Or everybody else who just lied on their dick? Now you're between a rock and a hard place. Damage already done at that point. Exactly. Okay, that was a real answer.
Hey, all I gotta do is answer this question. How many people got kids? Because most likely most women get pregnant off the first nut. Some of you niggas got them pregnant off the first time y'all had sex. With no condoms. Condoms was popular when I was growing up. They had Wrap It Up on MTV. They used to have shit. Wrap It Up. And I like all type of shit, bro. Now you gotta buy a motherfucking lifestyle. You can't even get lifestyles for free no more. They selling them bitches at $3, $4.
And don't get them out the fucking bathrooms in them little machines.
Oh no, they be poking holes in them joints.
They old and expired as hell too. I got 2 kids, 2 different BMs. Let's see what he said. Once I
Uh,
feel like I'm getting tickled, I'm gonna have to pee first before I get back in.
hey Jay, hey
Damn.
Jason, I ain't gonna even lie, Jason. You a straight bachelor, bro. You ain't got no kids. You ain't in no relationship. You winning, bro. You got you a full-time job. You work downtown where all the females at. So yeah, that's perfect for you.
And they all trying to figure out who gonna get them. You know, keep 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 it alive, big dog. We see 5 kids, same woman, don't want no more, 5 enough. That's rare. And all right. And said left for a bit. That's crazy. I cussed my out trying to make me put a condom on after I didn't went to. Well, hell, yeah, all right. But see, like that's dumb as hell. You in the middle of it. You've been going for you about an hour in, and then say stop, put on a condom. What the hell? I think that's a test for real. Who does that? Should I cuss him off? Yeah. Who the hell do that? Stop, put a condom. It's like when you already started. It's like hell. Whatever was gonna happen, it happened. If you got anything. Long road. I bet it was a long road. When you stick it out, it'd be worth it, I guess. Oh, here. I got 2 more hours before I get off. I'm hungry as hell, man. I'm about to go give me something to eat, man. I'm about to jump back in this book, bro.
Hey, for sure, man. Hey, we appreciate all y'all on here. Make sure y'all grab that book, man. You want to support the channel? Money sign IMANI3837. You go on Amazon.com. Type in How I Survive Chicago Drill. The link is in the comments. Shout out to NC. Shout out to that Beezy. Shout out to Dro the Mob. Hustle Man. OMC. Queen Lotus. Well, I'll do y'all last. Ashanti. Kane G773. The Real Don Watts. Sparks Visuals. Big Dog J-Ski. Shout out to man, it's a lot of y'all on here. King Jeezy. I said Johnny Smith. Shout out to my boy Johnny Smith, man. Shout out to Larry
Oh,
Cross too. And shout out Gorilla. Shout out Gorilla for show. Shout out Cool Carolina Everything JS. Shout out Cryptic Minds. Shout out Bliss. Shout out Jordan. Shout out Jordan Fresh Cook for the super chat. Fuck Derek Townsend. He was bullshit the whole time, nigga. Thought I
the real
forgot.
Don what?
Joe Rockhead,
Support.
what's up? Shout out Adriana West, big supporter, man. Shout out Sexy Lexi, Boss Rob, Ray Duck, Juice Crew, Savage Black. Shout out to everybody who's on my channel who, they still in the backgrounds, man, still somewhere, man. Shout out to all of them, man. Appreciate all y'all love, support. Y'all can hit the rewind button. Make sure y'all go and follow Uncle O, man. Uncle O at OMC off my chest. Go and follow him. He got a dope channel, man. He an Army veteran and he from Chicago, bro. And he can tell you about his journey and all that. Shout out to beautiful Queen Lotus OG. Queen Lotus 126. Make sure y'all follow her channel. She got a dope channel. NC got a channel. Shout out to Made Media Magazine, man. If y'all don't know what Made Media is, he a dope dude. Follow his channel. This Trenches News, man. Happy Friday going into Saturday. Y'all be safe this weekend, man. Make sure y'all go on Amazon, man. Check out the book, man. It's worth it, man. Me and OMC gonna call it a night, man. We out.
Peace.
Yeah, it do come from a vendor. It's Amazon. He can get that book. It's paperback book. It ain't no hard. It's a paperback book, so your nephew definitely could get it. Hey, shout out to Jay-Z and Jazz, man, for the new membership. Y'all want the link? The link in the comments, or it's on the front of my YouTube page in the description. It's in the description too. on this video, man. So make sure y'all go and check out my book, man. Go and get it. I'm out. Shout out that Beezy, man. Shout out that Beezy, man. Ray Duck, C Hood, man. Make sure y'all go and follow C Hood too. CEEHOOD. That's my boy. Make sure y'all go and get that book, man. Shout out Dennis, last day. Shout out all y'all who brought my book, Chloe Wright, everybody.